It says we're live, but you know, how can we have two live streams? Is the other one still going? Oh, right, I got this. It's like I've got two live streams going at once. Or did you see the StreamYards one? I don't get it. Broken. But pardon me. Oh no, we're back on. I had two live streams going at once. So yeah, if you want to come to the finances live stream, that's where we're going to be live streaming. I'm going to end this live stream. We're back on the StreamYards. We're back on the StreamYards live stream. Oh, one, two, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, one, two. Right, well, I'm just watching myself at this point. I'll put the link. I don't know how to do it. Forget. Alrighty, oh, you press one button, it ruins the whole thing, doesn't it? How do you get the StreamYard thing? Post a comment. Get the actual thing. Did it somehow? Invite, I guess. Copy to clipboard. Write a comment. Paste. There you go. I'm just going to go tell. I don't wait until I really, 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 really need a pee. Or I bloody pee. Now there's somebody else in the toilet. We have ways round. Probably. Right, fuck, what's happening now? Where did that guy go? Well, one guy here a minute ago. I'm just gonna play a game while you can just watch us. They call it finances. The title is supposed to be finances are done. Finances are done. Let's do something else. Can I zoom in on StreamYard? Can't zoom in. Not bloody good StreamYard. As long as I can see the messages, that'll be fine. So much for tidying my room, isn't it? What do you want to play? What game do you want to play? You can play any computer game you want. I mean, I can play the game, but you can watch any computer game that you want, as long as it's not too taxing on the old CPU. Because you have like we have a potato for a CPU, so if you can find a game that can be played on a potato, you can play it. I mean, the only game I really want to play is The Long Dark. So that's what you get. Oh, cam. Maybe if I press cam, I might be able to do something. Just turn the camera. I need a shop or a bath. Might get a bath. I'm gonna side of my room and then get a bath. That didn't happen, did it? We haven't even got the Hoover out yet. Just like the temperature is so nice now. Like, why would I want to get sweaty Hoovering? Shit. Oh no, what? Sometimes then it's like, are you sure you want to load this game up? You've got to click yes or no. Sometimes I like them buttons, and sometimes I don't like them. Like this time, I would have preferred to have a button. Press resume. What you really have to do is press fucking something else. This is not the right. I might as well delete calls to be a true. Male or female. Joking audits local. Eloping, yeah. Eloping joking audits. But I don't know. This must work. This phone. This is fucking fossil phone. So if we break his ankle this early, probably dead. I'll figure out where I am. I think I know where I am. Could be a plane crash up here, maybe. No, I'm saying those. Probably. Ah, yeah, collect all his sticks, and the bear will be right in your pathway. You know the best way to get rid of a bear? Make sure the bear can see you. Lure the bear away and go all the way around the bear to get. Oh, it's not a bear, it's Chewbacca. But plane crashes around here somewhere. Right, up there somewhere. How the heck are we going to get there? Maybe it's not there. Maybe it's down here somewhere. I don't know. I don't know. That wolf. Oh, there's something moving about all heading right this way. Rabbit. What's that? Oh, saplings. Oh, yeah. We're here. It's too high. Told you there'd be a plane crash. Right. You might even get some birds back. Maybe, maybe not. Needed a stone. Yeah.
It end up being useful.
-6 degrees. You have to get frostbite and hypothermia. Matches, matches. That's warm in here. What the fuck? How is it warm in here? No way. How could it possibly be one? The audio sounds very bad. Uh, how bad? Does it sound better now? Thanks for telling me about that. Actually, you're practically muted. Yeah, it's quiet because I'm like far away from the camera, not talking very loud, and I've got a computer game playing, and the cars are outside. Try to talk louder, but that's all I can do. I have nothing to say now. Nothing to say. Just playing a game now. I'll turn it around this way, you might be able to. Because the mic's facing towards the TV, so all you can hear is the game. Should be able to hear me a bit better. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Right, I want to get rid of this frostbite before we set off again. The weather's not doing very well. Big up Joe and the King. What about big up Joe Forking? How about we do that? Vote for Joe King. Audits to be the king. Stop me. Why has nobody ever thought about that? Joe King audit. Or King. That'll do. If you want to come in and chat, you can hit that StreamYard button. The link at the top of the comments. Click on that. Come and talk to me if you want. The sound is not very good apparently, but you know, just have to squint your ears really hard and you might be able to hear something. What we need match. We need match. No point. No point picking up any more. We need matches. Or something. So we also need that. We also need Tinder. We also need food. Well, that's food. We need about 5 of these at least. But 2, 3, 5. Put these in. We've got Tim Wolf Mountain. That's even more dangerous. I think I might just be able to get to the house. Get one. Just before we get frostbite. Possible. It's not. Run away, Mr. Deer, run away. So we've got a bridge. Found something. Found signs of civilization. Might be able to survive. Oh, fucking. We get frostbite times two. Straight away, man. Straight away. Fuck's sake. Went the wrong way anyway. I want shorts though, but just you're getting no audio. Really? Really? Are you serious? You've got no audio for that at all. What about now? You got audio now. Settings, audio. Hello? Well, it says you're getting audio. What? When I checked it, I was getting. Oh, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2. Getting loads of audio. Refresh. Are you lying to me, sir? Are you lying to me? Christ, it's down. How the heck am I going to find my way around in here? We only got one frostbite.
Go, Sandy.
We only got one frostbite. Like quarter of his life away. All right. Now you hear something a little more than before. I'm playing a game, right? I'm not directing my voice at the camp at the phone, so it's going to be quiet. But I'm playing a game, and plus you don't give me no money to buy a decent mic setup. You know, it's not my fault. It's your fault. Send money and we can have nice things. If you send money, we can have nice things. We can have nice volume, nice microphones, nice cameras, nice computers. You know, we can have all the nice things. If you send money, we can get all the nice things. StreamYard has some configuration options about echo and noise cancelling. Yeah, it's all on. It's all on. What do you want me to turn it off? But if I turn the noise cancellation off, does it work better then? Mic volume, 179%. Yeah, can you hear me now? Turn it down. Sorry for deafening you. Does it work now? Hello? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Is it distorting when I go is that deafening? Is that ear deafening? Yes, you hear me. Right, cool. Started. Done. Emergency over. Yeah, I turned everything off. I turned noise cancellation off. I turned echo cancellation off. Everything's turned off. What happens when you got technology and it just doesn't work? You've got to turn everything off. So it's simple as possible. How are we going to find the bed? How are we going to find a bed to sleep in the pitch black? That's the next problem. Like, I've just got to a house. We're all safe. We're nice and warm now. But, I mean, this is how dark it is. Can't see nothing. How the heck am I going to find the bed? I think the best idea is go to the front door. And then I've got to memorise where the steps are. Because I know this house. I've played this game millions of times. I know the layout of the rooms and stuff, but the bed's miles away, man. In this house. Like, we're never going to find the bed. And we don't have to go to bed. Pretty well rested as it is. But I'd like to be fully rested for the morning. So you always disable everything about audio cancelling. Cool. Good to know. I'll remember that one. Yeah, I don't want to cancel the audio. That's the best part of this. It's the best part of the fucking live stream. Why would you cancel the audio? It doesn't make sense, does it? Like, turn off your audio. Cancel your audio. Well, that's half your channel. Half the content gone. Well, we can find the door again. So I'm having trouble finding the door. No idea where I am. Go that way, that way. The door. Curtain. That's a curtain. Why not? Why not? Curtain. Take another curtain. Why not? Why? Don't need it. Don't need it. Oh, just in the door. Found the door. Found the door. Found the door. We found the door. We can do this. We can do this. We can make it to bed for me. I probably can't even sleep for that long. Actually, it's nearly bedtime. Nearly bedtime in the game. So this is the side door. And we could chill out here for a bit. -7 degrees. Too cold to be out here. Me. The bear just staring at. Okay. Survive. Survive. He's complaining again. He's complaining. What's the time where you are? You say 2:50. No, no. 8 o'clock at night. 1952 hours. 19 hours and 52 minutes. What time it is? Yeah. Picked up one piece of it, but it's bedtime in the game. That's what. 14 cattail heads, so we can at least eat, good, good 4 cattails. Pardon me. There's no we can really do. We can rip up some clothes. Might be a good idea. Could make some bandages. It's always a good idea to make some bandages. Especially with a big bloody bear hanging around and like wolves hanging around already. You definitely get some bandages on. We've got some bandages. Their jumper, I'm not sure. Not sure if I want to rip that or not. We need to find a sewing kit so we can not get frostbite anymore. It's only his hands that got the frostbite. That stupid bloody. It's fine. We're alive. We're fine. We don't have no water. We don't have much food, but we're alive. Just like real life. Apart from I've got water. Got like flavoured water, coffee water. Just like real life. Struggle. Struggle. Sorry. Nothing else we can do. Keep finding curtains though, don't I? Keep finding curtains in pitch black. What the hell? £2:50 p.m. Is that what time it is where you are? Where do you live? I'm in the UK. It's 8 o'clock at night right now. Oh, light. Have light. It's daytime. Yeah, right there. Oh, we've even got a toilet. Perfect. Toilet water. Why not? Why not? Well, that's lucky, isn't it? Aurora going on. You're bouncing goods. That's good. You can find anything else. Pitch black. We found the bed with Matley. Yeah. What time is it where you are? 2:50. Where are you? Australia. And then you'll be 24 hours behind. Well, you'll be 12 hours behind. 12 hours. You're on opposite side of the world. Are you in China? Rennie. That's like Germany. Russia. You're in Russia. Santiago of Chile. Cool. What's life like in Chile?
Eating it.
What's life like in Chile, Santiago? You sound like you're underwater. I hear half of the world words. Bloody hell, here we go again. I don't know what to do, man. Like, turn fucking volume up. Is it because of the sound of the computer again? Is the sound of the computer again drowning out my voice? It's because I'm lazy. It's because I can't talk. Nowadays, there's a crisis in this city. What crisis? What kind of crisis is happening? I'm interested. Fucking crisis everywhere. Crisis everywhere, man. Your crisis is probably worse than our crisis, but still all live in a crisis zone. What kind of crisis is it? Is it the government by any chance? Is it the government causing the crisis? Is it sycophants causing the crisis?
Crazy.
Just give you something to drink about 10 seconds ago. Already thirsty again. We're making hot matches yet. We can't make any water. What do slap and shoes? Yeah, we don't need shoes. We need shoes. Lots of delinquency and political conflicts. Lots of right. Yeah, it's what happens. This is what happens if the government mess. Like if the government fucks them out. This is what happens. People get angry. I think they want us to get angry, but they're gonna keep fucking they're gonna keep messing about until we get until we can't take it anymore. I think that's the job of politicians, is to make us so angry that we can't take it anymore. And then when the riots happen, then we go, oh, right, we've got to calm down now. We go, oh, we're sorry. And then you go, oh yeah, well, okay, we'll accept your apology. If you're so sincere about it. And then it just starts again. It starts all over again. And they bloody fuck about some more. Like, whoa, told you about this. And I said, yeah, yeah, we're sorry again, we're sorry. All right, I believe you this time. And yeah, that's like, oh, people say, I'm an anarchist, so I'm sorry, but I can't help you, Chile. think you're in the place where you need to be right now. You need to be full of riots. If you're not full of riots, that means the people aren't fighting back enough. That's what it means. Fight back, people. Fight back with all your might. Riot, but don't commit criminal offences while you're rioting, because they will send you to prison. They'll lock you away forever. Do the peaceful riots. Do the peaceful protests. Nobody will listen. No, at least you know you've been peaceful. That's the main thing. As long as you know you're peaceful, try to make a difference, and you can do whatever you want, apart from commit criminal offences. Riot in the street if you want, but just don't take it too far, man. Don't start murdering, don't start pillaging unless you're hungry. Just fucking stand there and go, yo, not taking this anymore. Stop it, please. That's the best I can advise you to do. That's the situation. Do you go out and riot? Can't believe you call them delinquents. It's a bit harsh, isn't it? Maybe you're like an upstanding member of society. Maybe you've got a job and stuff. You just like living your life. Like these bloody delinquents are gonna ruin it for the rest of us. That fucking like life the way it is. And you come to my channel and you're like, oh, this guy's a delinquent as well. Yep, you're right about that one. You're right about that one. So you're not wrong. I'm not a delinquent. I'm an anarchist. That's different. What political party are you interested in? Is it a dictatorship, like? Or do you live in a democracy? Do you live in a democracy or a dictatorship? I mean, I like a dictatorship. You know, I think the best dictatorship would be if you put Joker audits in charge. That'd be the best dictatorship. 'Cause, you know, I want to do right. I want to do good things with my dictatorship. If I become a dictator, I'll be doing good things, not bad things. Good things for myself, good things for everybody else. Because like I can't do it all for myself. You know? I've got to give people some good stuff as well. Because that's what it takes to be a good dictator. You know, you got to give the people some stuff as well. You don't give the people some good stuff. No point. There's no point being a dictator. Like if you're not if you're not going to help the good, if you're not going to help people. Like how can you? What's the point of dictating? Let's go have a look outside. Let's go start the day in the game, of course. We don't want to go outside in real life. Delinquents. I can't believe you call them delinquents. That's well harsh. I'll be the first delinquent to be in charge of the United Kingdom. In fact, I don't even want to. I don't even want to. I don't even want to be the dictator of just England. I want to be the dictator of the whole world. It's the only way that you're going to get a reasonable amount of change for people's lives for the better. If you make joking audits the dictator of the world, then you'll get reasonable amount of change happening like at a reasonable rate. You know? But if I'm just charged at England, if I'm just charged at England as a dictator, we're not going to get nowhere, are we? Nothing's going to get changed. Nothing's going to happen. No, if you're in charge of the whole world, stuff's going to change. Just, especially if you're dictator of the whole. Imagine being dictator of the whole world. Imagine how much shit would get done. Imagine how much shit would get done. Somebody were the dictator of the whole world. I think it's a good idea. I think you should all vote for me right now. Like you know me, you've been in my chat for so long. I've got a lot of opinions, right? Got a lot of opinions, and I've got a lot of ideas. You know. Like, do you think I would make a good dictator? That's the question I put forward to you. Dictator of the whole world. Do you think I'd make a good dictator? Dictator of the whole planet. I'm in charge of everybody else's lives. Do you think that'd be a good thing or a bad thing? Do you think stuff will happen for the better? Oh, yeah. I think we're just about to have a blizzard outside. Maybe we can get to the next house. Supposedly democracy. I would say an unbelievable democracy. Yeah, I would say the same about the United Kingdom, and we're fucking well more civilized than people in Chile. No offense, no offense, just my opinion. I mean, the thing is, it's not really a democracy because we don't make the decisions. If we had like some sort of impact on the politicians to make them make decisions in our name, like the decisions that we want to happen, then it would be a democracy. But if you just put someone in charge and you just do whatever he wants, like, that's not a democracy. Like, no, it's just they've worded it as a democracy to make us all accept it, but it's not a democracy. It's never been a democracy. It's a guy in charge. It's a dictatorship. Who we've put a dictator in charge, and like maybe once in a while he might do something that the public agree with, but most of the time it's just like he's just doing what he wants to do because we put him in charge. Because the democracy put him in charge. It's not. It can't be a democracy. It's impossible. We need to go up there. I went the wrong way. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick up the rope. We're going to freeze to death, and then we're going to carry the rope all the way back down to the thing. And we're going to get out of here. That's the plan in the game. So, the game. So it's a bit difficult to get. So we'll get there eventually. We don't have hypothermia anymore. So we don't have frostbite risks anymore. So that's definitely not democracy. You know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. But we just let it. We let it carry on for some reason. What? Why do we let it carry on? Because there's no other better option. There's no other better option apart from what I propose: a true dictatorship. That's what we need. Like joking auditors in charge. Or somebody, just anybody, just put somebody in charge. Just put a new person in charge every year. That's why I say put a different guy in charge. Like every year, just put a new guy in charge, new guy in charge. It's 0 degrees in here. What are the chances? What are the chances? What are the chances it's 0 degrees? Could have been minus 15 degrees, it could have been plus 1 degree, but no, it has to be 0 degrees. Maybe it is better to have a constitutional monarchy as the one of the UK. No, no, no. That's a bad idea. The monarchy don't do anything in the UK anymore. It's the government's in charge. It's just the Queen puts the government in charge. So the Queen has the ultimate say, but the Queen just lets everything go on, unless she actually truly does have a problem with it, and then she'll go, no, no, you can't do that. And then the government's got to go, all right, we've got to do something else. The Queen won't let us do that. That's all that happens. The government's in charge, but the Queen just has the final say. You know, no one, like nobody's in charge. The corporations are in charge. Not even the government's in charge. Not even fucking the people that we elect are not even in charge. But you know, that's another story. Presidential system has the one we have in Chile. President, you've got a president. We've got a prime minister. We call him the prime minister. It's like Optimus Prime, you know. If you have a cool name like Prime Minister, then you're a better country than it. If you have a Prime Minister, it's a bit shit, isn't it? Nobody wants a Prime Minister. I mean, fucking president. Nobody wants a president. President's like being president of the school chess club. You know, it's shit, isn't it? But everybody wants to be everyone wants to have a prime minister. To think, oh, we are civilized human beings in England, so we have a prime minister. It's not true. They just called it prime minister because it sounds cool. People will accept it because it makes you sound good. Fucking crazy. We live in a children world. We live in a bloody story time world. Like, yo, this is the story. Enjoy it. Consume. Buy things. Enjoy your life. Like, you know, we've got prime ministers. We've got like presidents. We've got all these people. Isn't it interesting? Don't you enjoy your life? Oh, you can make it sound as cool as you want, you know. You can come up with the most interesting words. But you know, life's still shit, mate. Like, don't matter what you say about it, no matter how much you distract us with twin towers and imploding. Uh, don't matter like what happens. Life's still shit. You can make it as entertaining as you want by fucking it up as much as possible, but it's still shit. Not, you know, at this point, it's just an illusion of freedom. It's an illusion of life. It's an illusion of freedom. It's an illusion of living. We don't actually live. We just exist in the fucking world that's made by children, sycophants, corporatism. That's who controls the world. Corporations. That's who creates the world. Corporations. The United Kingdom is a corporation. Chile is a corporation. The United States of America is a massive corporation. The whole Terra, Planet Earth. Planet Earth is just a corporation. It's just a fucking money making planet. No, it's not bad. Definitely not bad. I mean, I don't really know. I don't really know what Chile is like, but it's, in my opinion, everywhere's the same, man. There's nowhere good. And if there was somewhere good, then you should be allowed to go there, but you're not allowed to go there. Like, if you wanted to go to Australia, you can't because you've got to have, like, enough qualifications to get enough points to go to Australia. You know? If I wanted to go to Chile, I can't because I don't want to get shot because everyone's got guns and, like, I don't want to die. You know? But you can't go anywhere. Like, there's nowhere better. It's all the same. It's just the same everywhere you go. It's like, it's like we suddenly decided that we're going to just destroy everything all at once. Like, destroy nature, destroy fucking the atmosphere, like, destroy the human race. There's nowhere better. There's no constitutional monarchy or private president that's going to save you. Nobody's going to save you. Best we can hope for is that people just wake up one day. They grow up. That's all we can ask for. I mean, I'm pretty childish, you know. But I'm also very serious as well. Like, these guys think they're being serious, but they're not really. They're just being fucking childish and idiotic. Have you seen that film, Idiocracy? Idiocracy? By Michael Judge. Is it Michael Judge? Or Judge. The guy that made King of the Hill made a film called Idiocracy. And that's what we're living in, man. Maybe it's a bit over dramatized, but it's fucking basically true right now. Yes, you saw it, Idiocracy. Yeah. It's like even like you've heard that saying, "Don't drink the Kool-Aid." I mean, it's a metaphor, but It's fucking true, man. It's come true. Do not drink the Kool-Aid. Do not drink it. Do not listen to it. Listen to your heart, man. Listen to your fucking feelings in your own fucking mind, you know? Like all that shit out there, that's the idiocracy. Like you just live amongst it and you try and get by and you get involved sometimes like an idiot. But don't get involved, man. Like just stay away from it. Like we've got to get away from this. This is not living, man. We've got to get away from this society. It's not working. Yeah, technology's like fucking super going ahead with technology, aren't we? But you know, maybe we need to slow down a little bit. Maybe we need to slow down a little bit. Everybody's rushing to get the next car and the next fucking fix, the next consumer fix. You know, but there's no rush. Just chill out. It takes you fucking 40 years to pay off a mortgage. You're really gonna just rush into that? Rush into a decision like buying a mortgage just because everybody else does, or getting into debt? I mean, I've done it as well. I got a loan out to buy a computer so I could fucking play computer games, and then I never paid it back because I got fucking ripped off by a PPI company. But and the bank's like, oh, it's not our fault. The banks are the ones that told me about this PPI insurance. The banks were encouraging me to get PPI insurance, and then I got it, and then I realised it was a con, and then I blamed the bank by not giving the money back anymore because it was the bank's fault. In fact, when you sue the fucking PPI company, you don't sue the fucking bank. You sue a fucking another fucking corporation that were created by the banks, bro, or invested. I mean, I don't truly know how it works, and I don't really care. But all I know is I got ripped off by a company, and the bank encouraged me to do that. So I'm blaming the bank. That's just the way it is. Like, I'm sorry if I'm wrong, but you know, that's just the way. But yeah, don't rush into getting into debt, people. It ruins your life. You end up like me. You end up like me, just having a YouTube channel with 1,500 subscribers. 1,550 no, 1,450 subscribers, is it? 1,550 subscribers. I mean, that's not bad, is it? That's not bad. That's a good start. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Our message is getting heard by some people. By our, I mean mine. Obviously. Your message don't get heard. Well, like, it does actually, because I talk about what you talk about. So you tell me to talk about something, I talk about. So your message gets heard as well. You know, everybody's message gets heard. If you come to Joking Audits channel, everybody's message gets read out live on stream. And if I miss one, I'll even go back. You know, like you can fucking, you know what? You can spam your messages. If I don't answer, you can spam all you want to get heard. Like I will read out every single comment. I will listen to everything everybody has to say. Maybe I might get so famous that I won't be able to even see the comments like fly by. But you know, one day I might go back and read all the comments just for fun. Because I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss what people have to say. I want to hear everything. I used to go to a pub when I was working. I used to go to a pub to look for girls or whatever, to party, to drink, to enjoy myself after work. And like, you know, sometimes there's no girls. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna sit there on your own, drinking a beer by yourself, or do you go over and join somebody and have a conversation with somebody and listen to what they have to say? That's what I used to do. When I used to enjoy it, I used to try and find the oldest person I could find in the pub and go sit next to him. Maybe it's because I was pretty scared. You know, I was pretty scared of social interactions back then. So like picking on the most like weak guy in the pub. Maybe subconsciously I was doing that. But, you know, they had some interesting stories, and once I did it once, I was just addicted to listening to people's stories. I dream every day about someone who take me out of the third world so I can live in a developed country citizen. It's not any better, man. The grass always looks greener, but it's not any better. I mean, it probably is better. Probably is slightly better for you. But you'll get pissed off with it just as I have. I've got pissed off with living in a first world country. I can't even call it a first world country at this point because I don't live like a first world fucking country. I don't even get all my benefits. You know, I mean, you probably don't even get benefits, but if you aren't working, but you know, I don't know. You've got guns and stuff, so you can just go, give me some food, please. I'm hungry. If they don't, you just shoot each other. Don't you? I mean, all the death in the world. Like if we could eat human beings, you know, all the death in the world, we probably could feed like the population 10 times over with everybody dying left, right, and centre. You know, the shit has hit the fan. Maybe it's time we're cannibals if we're running out of food. Did anyone ever think of that? You know, if they're going to tell us we're going to run out of food or whatever, and maybe it's time we started being cannibals, then they'll fucking have a problem, won't they? Then they'll fucking start creating some food, won't they? If you've got to be a cannibal, or if people start being cannibals, because there's not enough food to go around, then they're going to do something about it, aren't they? You know, but we've got to fucking hit rock bottom before they'll fucking feed us, for God's sake. Sort it out, government. Sort it out. There's fucking hundreds of millions of pounds in corporations selling food to us. They're making millions, they're making billions, they're making trillions nearly, probably, some people. And we can't afford to feed ourselves. We can't afford to feed every person on the planet. You're taking piss. You know, rich people should get 100% tax. 100% tax. They've got to create 100% more money than they have. And it all goes on tax. It's called the moneyless system. If you vote for joking audits today to be king of the world, we'll come into a new era of the moneyless system where everybody just gets what they want, gets enough food to live off of, until there's no resources left, until we've used up all the resources, and then we're going to have to find a solution so everybody can get a turn of like everything that we've got, everything that we've created. Everybody gets a turn. We share everything out equally. We like make sure we feed everybody first, and then we give you a car. And then once there's not enough cars to go around, then you've got to share a car with someone. And then once there's like not enough cars to share with the next person, we'll create a fucking flying machine. We'll create a transporter device, and then we'll give everybody what they need to do what they need to do to give everybody a bloody transporter device in their house. It's that simple, man. Like if we can't work towards a common goal, which is feeding each other, then we don't deserve to be alive. And that's why I've given up. I've given up because I don't deserve to be alive. If we can't fucking try and help out somewhere along the lines, and someone will say, "Well, get a job, then you can pay tax to the government, and they'll fucking do something." They don't do anything. That's the problem. They don't do it. They just rip you off. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going on a business trip to Barbados. We're gonna have a business meeting in a hotel. The hotel costs about £10 million to stay in a night, and we've also got taxi fares. Oh, we're gonna get a limo. Actually, we're gonna get a limo to the fucking. We're not even gonna eat at the hotel. It costs us £10 million to stay at the hotel. We're gonna go eat at the £10 million a meal hotel, the restaurant, a £10 million 5-star restaurant, and it all goes on expenses. It was a business meeting. Like I took a limo to this restaurant because President Obama were there, and he wanted a business meeting. So I went down to this restaurant, and he says, "You're paying." I'm like, "All right, yeah." So I get lumbered with bill, yeah. I get it. And then taxpayers pay for it, and like they go, "You can't do that." It's like, too late, man. I've already done it. And they don't even go to prison most of the time. You have illegal wars with Iraq and Afghanistan, and they spend all the money on themselves that was created from an illegal war in Afghanistan and Iraq. And then, like, they go, "Oh, public, we've spent a load of money on this COVID thing, so you've got to pay for that now. If you buy these vaccines, so that'll increase, that'll keep the economy going. If everybody gets a vaccine, like numerous times a year, that'll keep the economy going. Trust us. We know what's best for you. We are the government." How am I not banned off of YouTube yet? How am I not banned? I mean, that's what's happening, right? Like, am I lying? Am I lying? Am I making shit up? Am I fucking giving misinformation? That's the way I see it. I can't see it in it. I can't not see it. It's like it's right in front of your eyes. If you really simplify it, that's exactly what it is. It's just a load of people fucking making money because they've spent too much in the government on hotels and shite that hasn't fucking done anything. It hasn't gone anywhere. It's just been wasted money. It's just wasted funding, man. And then they call it inflation. It's not inflation. Inflation happens because you fucking wasted the money in the first place. Like inflation's the result of. Like you can't call it inflation. It's not inflation. It's bloody corruption. It's corruption. I dream of a day where, like, some people are going to believe in me. This is what I believe in. Like, some people are going to believe in me and they're going to give me a chance. And I'm going to be the king of the world for a day, or a month, or a year. And, like, I'm going to be able to, like, have an effect on things, I'm going to be able to change things the way I want to change things. That's what I have a dream about. I don't really have a dream about that. I have a dream about dragons, and flying, and a black man. Once upon a time, I had a dream about Black Man, and he said he was God. Well, I don't know if he said he was God. I think I asked him if he was God, and he went, uh, "God is what you create," or something like that. You like he would try to like say that I created God in my mind. I think that's what he was trying to say. And he was a black man. I don't know. I don't know why he was a black man, but he was a black man. He looked like bloody, what's his name? Gordon Freeman. He looked like Gordon Freeman. But yeah, I dream about the day that I can be king of the world. Just for a day, man. Just for one day. That's all I ask. Is that too much to ask? But you got to keep it going, man. You got to keep it going. You got to keep the dictatorship going, or else it won't work. You know, stuff might get fucked up, letting one person be in charge for a day. But if you don't try, then nothing will get done, will it? It's like nothing's getting done at the moment. That's why we've got to change the political system in this country and every other country combined. There has to be one world government, and it has to be like run by the civilians. It's the only way. Civilians have to be in charge of it. Every single planet has to be in charge of the new world order. That's the problem, though. If you like, they've already made the new world order like sound so fucking bad. If anyone comes along with a new world order, a better new world order, a better idea for a new world, then they're gonna be like pissed off with the old new world order. So like your new world order is gonna be like, I don't know about this new world order, I don't like it. I think we already tried that one, but they're gonna blame your fucking new world order on their new world order, and it's like, well, my new world order didn't get a chance. They've had their chance, and it didn't work. So it's my new world order now. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know where to start, to be honest. If I were in charge of the whole planet, I have no idea where I'd start. Feeding the human race, that's the first thing. Feeding everybody on the planet, that's the first thing. If we can't do that, we're fucked out with really. If we can't feed everybody decent amount of food, and it's fucking equal, Someday in the future, machines will do everything for us. Well, then what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? We'll feel useless then, won't we? Though? We'll feel useless. I mean, actually, I feel useless, but I know I'm not useless. That's the thing. I wonder if we would feel useless. Like if we had a machine to do everything for us, like would we feel useless, or would we know we're important because we created these machines? Would we have the self worth anymore, or would we just go we're useless and just wipe ourselves out because we just like the machines do it better nowadays? Like yeah, the machines will do it for us like, but we've got to do something as well. Otherwise, like we'll just be useless eaters, like me. Why don't you come on the panel, Renee Johns McMillan? Can you speak English very well? Click that link at the top. Become the first guest, and we can talk like men. Click that link. Get in the guest. Talk to me. Talk to me. My pronunciation is the worst. Excuses, excuses. I mean, if you can't if we can't communicate because of your shit pronunciation, like, then we're fucked. We're gonna have to figure it out. In fact, if I can't understand you, just type it in the chat as well. You know, you can type it in the chat as well. Like, I know it's more work for you, but come and talk to me like a man. Come on, press that button. Come on, click it. I dare you to. You know, like, I'll try to turn the camera off if you don't want to be seen. You turn the camera off. Get in the guests. Turn your camera off. And then I'll put you on. I'll put you on the panel. And you said you were busy. Are you still busy? What's solo layout? That's solo layout and it's guests. I get you. I get you. Don't worry about your pronunciation. It doesn't matter. You know, I'm from Bradford. People can't understand me. It's some people can speak English, but when you get a guy coming from Bradford, that's like like a London way of speaking, or like they have no idea what I'm saying. Like, 'cause I'm from Bradford, I'm Yorkshire. Like, my accent is so strong that Americans can't even understand what I'm saying. And I articulate myself well. The rest of the Bradford people are even worse. You wouldn't even believe it. Just gonna go to the top. I mean, I used to be like shy. Yeah, I knew you were just shy, but you know, I used to be like that. And then I went out and started recording people with a camera. I started putting a camera in people's faces. You know, at that point, you can't be shy. You know, you force yourself to get away from your shyness. That's what I do. I mean, like, you know, I think what happened is I lost all my dignity. I lost all my dignity. I became homeless. I lived on the street, and then like I didn't really care about what I said anymore. Like when I was younger, I used to be shy like you. And I wouldn't say boo to a ghost, you know. I wouldn't say boo to nobody. I won't tell people what to do. I won't record them with the camera. I won't bloody stick up for myself. I just stay subservient or subdued or whatever the correct word is. I just stay quiet. I just stay quiet and I just let everything just go on around me and like never say anything. Then one day I just went, Booyakashak, Ali G in the house now. And I just went, fuck it. Like, you know, all my friends have just fucking disappeared. Like, Joe's crazy, man. What he talks about, crazy. One day I just stopped caring. I just lost all my dignity. And like, you know, there's no one that can hate me more than I hate myself. So like, yeah, I just say whatever I want now. I mean, you say whatever you want as well. You say some pretty interesting stuff. You talk about people as if they're delinquents. You say some interesting stuff as well. You know, we all have a story to tell. It's just I decide to tell my story, and I'm inviting you to come on the panel and tell your story. And I might interrupt now and again, but I'll here's your opportunity. Here's your opportunity. So you now think you're out of your mind. No, no, not really. I just don't agree with it. They don't think I'm insane. I just don't agree with it. Call me strange and weird, which is fair enough. But I just don't agree with like joking audits. That's the problem. I mean, I'm sure they've called me crazy a few times, but I don't think they think I'm crazy. I think they know I'm crazy. I'm not crazy, man. In fact, if I'm crazy, then the world's definitely. Who's crazier, the world or joking audits? I need to get some more. And we're back. Have I just got like napkins in my pocket? I don't even have no friends anymore, really. I've got the people that I live with. They're about the best things I've got to friends. I've got one woman that like met me off of YouTube. So, that's about it. Renee, you can be my friend. You can be my friend, Renee. My dad's my friend, actually. My dad's my friend. My mum, not so much. Not so much. My mum's just my mum at this point. Yeah. The problem with my mum is that she won't admit that she was wrong. That's the problem. She was so desperate to find a man to just like end it, just to retire with, you know. She was so adamant that that's the way to go, you know. She got the most ugliest guy available. Rennie, do you want to turn your camera off? Do you want to turn your camera off? I'm gonna put you in the channel right now. Are you keeping it up? Keeping camera on, yeah?
I
I'll
prefer
add you to
not.
the stream. Hello.
Hello. Do you understand me?
Yeah, perfectly.
Yeah, great. My pronunciation, as I said, is not good enough, and I have no practice
Very good, very good,
speaking English.
very good.
But I have seen a lot of movies in English
Yeah.
since
Is that how you
I
learn
was a
English?
child. Yeah, no, I learned English here in Chile when I was 15 years old. But since then, I used to see a lot of movies in English, and well, internet is everything in English. So I needed to learn English more to understand what I read.
You said don't put you on the stream, but you're on the stream.
I am in the stream. I think
Yeah,
I
yeah.
am.
But you
Am,
said don't put
am
you on the
I?
stream.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
you're on.
Yeah, I see.
You're
I saw
live. You're
that.
live, bro.
I say that because I think you can watch me anyway if I am backstage. I mean,
Yeah, I could do
I can
that,
be
but you know, it's more
I can
interesting
be
for my audience if you're live. You know?
I can be backstage anyway. But to chat with you, so you can see me, so you can know how I am. I'm a
Yeah.
human being. I'm not a computer. I'm not a bot.
Cool.
You
Nice
know
to meet you.
what is bots are quite popular nowadays.
Prevalent.
One.
Yep. I've seen a few myself. I've had conversations with them. Thinking they're human beings.
Why are you smoking? What are you smoking?
Just tobacco.
It's tobacco?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Just tobacco.
hmm I used to smoke when I was younger, but I left it because I know it's bad to smoke.
Kills you.
I used to smoke 20 cigarettes a day, for a day.
What age did
Some
you start
days,
smoking?
at what age I did start smoking?
Yeah.
16, 17, maybe.
I
But
started at 19.
19. I left
Yeah.
it when I was 25 years old. Because I couldn't left it I left it from one day to another, because I always think that I could smoke a few cigarettes for a day, but when I while I have a box of cigarettes near to me, I smoke all 20 cigarettes in one day. I bought no more boxes, because while I have a box, I smoke it. Now I drink a lot of Coca-Cola to
I like Coca-Cola. That's
supply
bad for you as well.
the smoke. Huh?
No.
What?
Coca-Cola's bad for you. Coca-Cola's bad for you as well.
I don't understand what you say.
Coca-Cola is bad for you as well.
Well, the
Too much.
formula of Coca-Cola have changed a lot. For as far as I read lately,
No sugar.
it is have no sugar. This is zero sugar. It has they have changed the formula, so
Yeah, but then there's just chemicals in it instead.
what?
Then there's just chemical
I don't-
sweeteners, artificial sweeteners instead of like natural sugar.
This
I mean,
one is
too much
pretty
sugar.
similar.
Too much sugar is bad for you. Too much sugar is bad for you. But those too much of anything. You know, if you just have a little bit of sugar in your Coca-Cola, then you'll be all right.
But this one have no sugar.
I know,
Sugar,
but like I like sugar. I like sugar.
Sugar. You think sugar is bad? That's what you say?
Too much is bad. Yeah.
Too much sugar.
bad.
Too. I almost eat no sugar. I eat everything with these new things.
Sweeteners.
Some sucralosa, something like that. Artificial or something like that. Because nowadays Coca-Cola without sugar is almost the same with to the one that has sugar. Is pretty similar. They have almost no difference.
Well, you know, I like the Coca-Cola with sugar in. Only. I don't like sweeteners.
You prefer salad?
I like salad. I prefer
Salad.
steak.
So how does it say salad
Cow.
in English?
Cow. Pardon?
Salad. Maybe we are
Salad.
gonna search.
Martha's
Salt.
lettuce. Oh,
Salt. Salt.
Oh, I
You
like
prefer
salt,
salt?
Well, not in Coca-Cola.
Oh, salt. Well, in Spanish, salt is said sal. S-A-L. Without the T.
Yeah. It's salad. Salad.
Salad
Exit.
is ensalada.
Ensalada. Yeah, but
Ensalada.
in Spanish, salad is exit.
Salad. Do you speak any other language than English?
Español.
Do you speak Spanish?
Malo. Muy malo
Muy
en
mal.
español. Muy malo
Your
en
Spanish
español.
your Spanish is bad,
Very bad. Muy bad.
but for example, do you speak French or German?
Yeah, I studied German in school, but I forgot it all now. And French.
French?
Yeah,
Italian?
but I've forgotten French. Not Italian, no.
You forgot everything.
Italian.
Well,
Yeah, just about it.
Lately,
drei. Pump, beer. That's
Vier.
about it.
Eins, zwei, drei, vier. Lately I've been studying Deutsch, also German.
Dutch.
German. It is say Deutsch in German. Deutsch.
Dutch.
It's quite similar to well, not too similar, but in comparison with Spanish. Comparison with Spanish, English and German are very similar. There are even they have some words that are the same.
Yeah, there's a lot of Spanish words that are like same in like French. Well, not Spanish, but Catalan. There's different like dialects. Catalan in Spain. Catalan in Spain. It's like a different. It's like a different language. It's like a different language, but they use French words in it as well.
Yeah, the Spain has inside its country different language, as far as I know.
I mean, English we use like foreign words for some of the words.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes we change them to English, but sometimes we keep them the way they was when they were discovered in whatever language they were discovered in.
Mm-hmm. In Great Britain, in the Great Britain, there's also a different language, or I'm wrong.
Yeah. Welsh. We've got Welsh. We've got
Gaelic.
Irish. Gaelic, yeah.
Okay, Irish. Okay. Someone said me they speak, the accent is not it's very different between the different regions, territories.
Yeah. We've got Scottish. We've got Cockney. They're in London. Cockneys are in London. We've got Yorkshire. Okay. I'm from Yorkshire. My accent is Yorkshire.
Yorkshire.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yorkshire. I live in West Yorkshire, by the way. Bradford is a language all unto itself, which is where I'm from. But it's a mixture between Yorkshire and just a made-up fucking language that we made up in Bradford ourselves. Not really. That's a joke, by the way. But
okay.
there's loads of places. We've got Cockneys. We've got the Geordies. We call them Geordies. They're from Newcastle. We've got all sorts of accents. It's all English. Well, most of it's English, but yeah, sometimes the accent can be so strong it seems like a different language completely.
Variants of English can be said.
Pardon?
It can be said they are variants of English.
Yeah, correct.
Something like that, maybe. Well, I remember to have saw an interview to a musician who is English. I don't remember his name, but it surprised me, the accent, because I didn't understand him almost nothing in the interview. When I learned English when I was younger, I learned English I learned the North American English, not the English
Yeah.
or not the Britain English. When
American English.
through the years, I saw the difference, and I saw that the difference is very big sometimes, because from when I learned English in the first place, I didn't understand almost nothing from what I heard of an English one. But when listen to music, it sounds like very similar, both. Because I listen a lot of music, British pop, for example, and North American rock also. But when listen to music, the difference can almost not be seen. But when the people speak naturally, there is a difference.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem.
Then-
Like, I can articulate myself quite well, so I can get away with my accent. I can like speak like I'm doing now. If I'm speaking to my friends, I'll slip back into the Bradford accent, and you won't be able to understand a word of it probably. But you know, I can swap and change because, well, now I'm a YouTuber. I've got to speak as clearly as I possibly can. So I pronounce my words the way they're supposed to be pronounced in English. Like, some people can't do it, you know. It's just comes with practice.
Chileans, we Chileans have something similar with our neighbors in the continent.
Yeah.
I used to heard from other people, from Argentinians, for example, or Peruvians, or Mexicans. They understand us very badly. They said we speak Spanish very bad. We speak a very bad Spanish.
Yeah.
Well, we do speak very bad Spanish because in Chile we speak very fast. We speak fast, and we speak the word. We almost we don't say the S, for example. The S, we always jump the S, or the D. The D. We used to jump the D in the word, So I understand when someone say we speak Spanish very bad. Bad Spanish.
Well, I say the same about when I speak English as well. I speak English very bad, but I try. I try to like, because I'm a YouTuber now. Like, I've got to really concentrate on it. Like, if I'm going to a job interview as well, I'll speak as eloquently as I possibly can. But you know,
you play games. I was watching you. You are playing a game. A
The
3D
Long
game.
Dark.
Well, in YouTube, I used to search in YouTube people who's streaming, so I can watch what are they doing. Because sometimes when I am in YouTube, I used to search for music, but nowadays it comes to me the idea to watch these people who's streaming. It's live. As you, there are other ones who stream 24 days. 24
24 hours a day. Yeah. I've tried it. Hard work. Man. Maybe if I was 20 again, I might be able to do it. But you know.
People who is with the phone and go out from the house and go to the supermarket with the phone streaming through YouTube. It's fun to watch them rather than watching music or other things that for me is something I used to do for a long time. So I'm tired to watch too many music in YouTube.
Yeah.
Or programs, TV programs. There are some TV programs that they also stream through YouTube the signal. I don't know if it's say that like that, but
Google box.
this kind of shows are totally new. Sometimes I was
It's the future.
I
It's the
thought,
future of TV.
yeah, I think that this could be a kind of new big thing. People streaming its life 24-hour days. When they're sleeping, when he wake up, when he goes to the kitchen, and while they are eating lunch. And it could be very fun. There are not too many for now in YouTube, but they are growing. From in this only in this month, in these 30 days, through this last 30 days month, I've seen the results when I search in YouTube are growing. With this StreamYard is very famous. There are also other one that is called Restream. I don't know if you know it. Restream is called, many others, but it seems that StreamYard is the most used from every other options.
Yeah. Well, it works. You can have your
It
guests
works.
on, and everybody can see
This is
the guests and hear the guests. So it's working, isn't it?
it's easy to use.
Pardon?
It's easy. It's easy to use. It's easy to use.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
far as you know, because well, there are people who are not very good
Technology.
driving machines, manipulating the computer or the options. This one is very very familiar when you use it. It's everything in there. There
Intuitive.
are not many options. Not many options.
An intuitive system. How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
What? Pardon? I
How
didn't understand.
how old are
How
you?
old, how old I am? I have 42 years old. I'm 42.
42. Wow, you
42,
look good,
yeah,
man.
42.
You look good for 42.
I look
Healthy.
younger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Younger, definitely.
Well, I watch myself a lot. I eat good.
Very good.
I worry about the food very much. I also do exercise.
What do you do? Gym.
Yeah, I have a treadmill to run 1 or 3, 4, 5 per week in the week, so I could stay in better shape. In a
I play
better shape.
basketball.
Basketball.
Yeah.
Jumping. I remember to have play basketball when I was in the school. Here in Chile, basketball is not very popular.
Popular.
Football is popular overall. Football is
Football-
overall in Chile.
football's popular here, but I just play on my own. I just play basketball on my own. Keep a little bit of muscle, and that's good enough for me.
People are taller also. They are
In England?
taller.
In England, I'm
and
6'3".
Because of basketball. People who plays basketball used to be taller than everyone else. North American NBA, they're famous because all the players are very tall.
Yeah, it helps. It does help.
You have to jump all the time, jump and jump and jump. So it is understandable because why they are so tall, so high.
That's why men are better at basketball than women are.
Women.
Because they're taller in general. Men are taller than women in general, on average. So, like, of course they're going to be better at basketball. They're all taller than the women, you know. It's just obvious.
Looks like you. How many times have you been streaming through YouTube?
It took me about 10 months to get monetized, and then you're allowed to stream.
Well, it's happened that I see you have no many watchers, many spectators. Other channels, other people who stream also from YouTube or through YouTube have more participants, more spectator, more watchers than you.
Well, I'm shit.
I found you.
I'm unprofessional.
Maybe if you keep streaming, you could get more people interested about you. What's your show?
If people are entertained, then there's something wrong with them. That's what I say. My life is entertaining for me. So if I can't entertain people with my life, there's something wrong with them. That's all I can say.
but it's interesting anyway to watch this kind of shows, this kind of streaming.
That's what I think. That's why I just keep doing it.
Yeah. That's why I think this kind of streams are going to have more watchers through these
TV shows.
through the next years, because I see that this format, this new form of YouTube is quite new. It's totally. I used to be in internet, watching in internet many things since I was 20 years. So I have 40 years. So someone who can stream or this is kind of a reality show. But it's a different kind of reality show. It's not produced by a channel or an enterprise. It is totally personal.
Created by one mind.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I might be faking it. I might be lying. You know, you never know. It could all be just an act. But, you make your own decision up. That's what I say.
Yeah, you don't have to. You can do whatever you want. You can show whatever you want.
Yep.
I
don't show whatever I want. I just show real life. But like, you know, you can't know that for the truth, really. I mean, the cameras might pick it up, but you know, you could be just an actor. in a fucking.
Mm.
In fact, they might even
I
do that.
do-
They might just make it look like real life, but just have
Yeah.
actors playing a guy going about real life.
Mhm.
That's what's going to happen next. It's gonna be- once they realise that these normal people living their lives, they're making out money. They'll go, wait a minute, we can just pretend that we live in real life and just make money that way. They'll piggyback on our fucking idea.
Mhm. It's a very good idea.
Fucking genius.
Well,
But yeah,
but
you've got to get the viewers,
you
don't you?
may.
You've still got to get the viewers.
Well, I see your cam have is not quite good. It's not good enough. Maybe you should get
Wait,
a new. I don't know if it's my connection of yours, but your image is not the best
right.
of all I've seen.
Well,
You, I see low resolution, and while you were
I'm using
playing
the camera. I'm using the camera on the front of the phone, so the camera on
on
the
the
front of
phone.
the phone is worse than the camera on the back of the phone. So I could make it better, but you know, then I can't see the screen. Like my computer's not good enough to like stream and stuff. I don't have enough money to do this shit like professionally, really. But you know, we'll get there eventually.
Things change. Things can come better in the future.
Improved upon. We will improve. We will improve. I will improve.
Mhm.
Also, my internet service provider is throttling my internet, so you might not get as many.
Also,
You might not get as much information downloaded from on my end. So
that's what.
your image is perfect to me.
Yeah, well, in Chile we have a very good connections. Well,
Yeah.
they are not perfect, but in comparison, in besides other countries, even countries of Europe, uh, as far as I have known, Chile have one of the best connections, all the best connected to internet. I have articles read in the newspapers where Chile is one of the country with best internet connections in the world. There have been
Yeah.
a lot
Well, I
of
did
work.
have
Mhm.
I did have a good internet connection, but I'm actually getting kicked out of this house soon. So my landlord's not paying the internet bill because I'm not paying my rent. So like now I've just got my internet on my phone and that's it.
That is
It's the only thing I can do right now. So
the rents in the world are rising and rising everywhere. Here in Chile, rents and the houses are every time uh,
yeah.
more cost, more expensive. I've seen in the
Yeah.
newspaper that, for example, in France, in Paris.
I'm going to live in a tent.
What?
I'm going to go live in a tent when I get kicked out of here.
I don't understand. Sorry. Do
I'm
I
going to
live
live in a tent. I am
where
going to live in a tent.
in a tent,
Yeah,
in a
in the woods.
tunnel, in the woods?
In a tent.
Okay. In the forest, something like forest.
Homeless. Yeah, I'm going to be homeless. I'm going to be homeless. I'm going to live
I understand.
outside.
Near to the near forest, near to the forest. Okay.
Yeah, in the woods somewhere.
Well, I was saying that I have heard that in France, for example, or in Germany, people go to the street claiming for the rising of the how did it stay for the rents, the rising of the rents of the houses, because they are too high,
Yeah.
too high, and it looks like that they keep rising, they keep getting more expensive. It's something like it doesn't seem to be going down near soon. People can almost not live in houses because they can't pay their rents. It is a
Yeah, well,
problem.
my rent hasn't rise for last year. But what has happened is the government have taken a load of money back. We got a load of money for COVID. We got £20 extra a week on benefits,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
they stopped all that. And I'm getting also a lot of deductions out of my benefits. So, like, I just can't afford to pay the rent. I just can't afford to feed myself. I can't afford to put clothes on, like, buy new clothes. Like, I can't afford no. So the only thing I can do is live outside in the tent where I don't have to pay any rent, or any council tax, or any bills, or any fucking energy costs, or any internet bills, or anything. But I'm going to pay for my internet bill because you're all going to come along for the journey of joking audits, becoming homeless, living in a tent in a bloody built-up Bradford city, town, whatever you want to
You
call
live-
it. Well,
You live
city.
far from the downtown. You live far from the downtown.
No, I live in town. I live in town, in Bradford town centre.
Okay.
But there's a few wooded areas where we can go.
Yeah. Well.
But we'll get kicked out. We'll get kicked out, and they'll say you can't live here. And then I'll have to find somewhere else.
Well, the
But,
government
but y'all-
is helping the people to pay their rents, but even
Yeah.
that way, people is in problem with it.
Yeah.
It's something.
Well, because you don't get everything
it's
paid for. You've still got to pay your council tax. You've still got to pay your bills.
I live with my parents. You ask me if I pay rent?
You live with your parents.
Yeah. I live with my parents. I still live with my parents. I live with them. What they need someone near to because they're very old, and I think they can.
Yeah.
They couldn't live without someone like me near them because they can't do everything. they are
My mum and dad left to Spain.
You live in Spain?
My mum and dad live in Spain.
They live near you.
No, they live in Spain. My mum and dad live in Spain.
Spain. What does that mean?
My mum and dad, mi madre and my padre, lives in Spain. They live miles away.
Spain.
Spain.
Oh, okay.
Espanol. España.
In Spain. They live in Spain. Also, okay.
Yeah.
They speak Spanish. So.
No. My mum
No?
speaks a little bit. My mum speaks a little bit of Spanish, but not very well.
Not very well.
My dad can't learn Spanish. He's tried. He can't do it.
Why
But,
they live
yeah.
there? Why they live in Spain? So
Because
why
because
they
they wanted to get away from the children.
they needed to get away from their children.
I'm joking. I don't know why they live in Spain. They fucking got up one day and just left. That's what happened.
They
They
wanted to
retire.
go
That's
far,
why.
far.
They wanted to retire. They wanted to retire and have a nice fucking sunny day every so often. That's why they left.
They wanted to go far, far, far away.
Yeah. Run away from the government and run away from the parking ticket. My dad got he got a speeding ticket, and he had to go to court for it. And then they said, "Oh, you've got 2 weeks in jail." So they put him in jail for 2 weeks. And then he got out of prison. He got another speeding ticket, and he's like, "Fuck this! I'm off to Spain." He just left one day.
Hmm.
And then my mum got on that fucking idea as well, and she went to Spain later on. She got a new boyfriend, and then just moved to Spain. And
Well, you live
retired.
alone. You live with. You have a family. Do you have family?
Well, roommate.
Children's.
Nope,
Oh, so you live. No, nothing. Oh,
just a few
brothers,
friends in the house with me. I've got my
brothers,
brother here, yeah.
sisters.
I've got one
Oh,
brother here, but he
so
moved to Spain with my mum, and now he's come back. So my brother's come back though now.
he wanted to go far away, also, no?
Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? If I were your brother, would you be running a mile? Don't answer that. Don't answer that question. So what is it that you do, Rene?
Currently, I am studying. I'm studying computing. The name of the
Programming.
profession program exactly programming is programming. It's programming. I
Fucking hell,
wanted to study
that's a tedious job, isn't it?
what? I don't.
That's
I
a
didn't
tedious.
understand.
That's a tedious job.
TV, the television.
Tedious. It means it's a lot of fucking. It's a lot of code.
Code to coding.
Yeah.
To coding. That is what about programming. I used to when I was younger I wanted to study architecture. I don't know how does it say
Architecture.
architecture, that is. But I left it. I lost the interest about it, and I see that the architects are very bad paid nowadays. They have a lot of difficult to find jobs. There are no work for them almost, because there are too many architects. In this country it is, and they have
Because everybody builds fucking like steel ready-made structures nowadays as well. So like, they don't build fucking houses. They don't build out of stone anymore. They just build fucking
obviously
metal pipe. That's metal girders.
it is
There's no
pre-made.
fucking design there anymore. It's primitive.
Yeah. No one
Shite.
call an architect. No one call an architect to fix their home. Its home. No one call an architect to build a home. Almost they can't buy a catalog and choose someone from something from a magazine. I mean,
A production line.
the
Production line help.
internet, the computers do everything nowadays. Everything. So architects are almost have nothing to do. Have nothing to do almost.
Yeah.
And I saw that programming is a career with a very good future because will be a lot of demand for this kind of profession, from this kind of activity that is programming.
Yeah. Definitely.
And so
fucking Elon Musk is paying people to come and to learn programming.
Yeah, what I have read, there will be not enough programmers in the future, in the near future.
I
Enterprises
think it's
or
already. I
business
think it's already happening.
already. It is already happening. It's one of
Yeah, yeah.
the professions, careers that don't have the problem with people who have not the formation. So if I want to search a job of programmer, I will find it anywhere. I think we'll have no problem to
Wow.
find a job.
Definitely.
It's one.
Well, unless there's a solar flare that wipes out the whole fucking technical grid.
Technical read. Technical read
If,
about
if
programming.
if a solar flare fucking geomagnetically fries all electronic equipment, there's not going to be many computers left to be doing much programming. You know?
Programming is a quite a new profession. It's very programmers.
If a disaster wipes out all the technology, and there's going to be no use for programmers. That's the only problem. But,
yeah,
it hasn't happened yet. So
the entire world is a disaster nowadays. Everything in the world nowadays looks quite disaster. Communications have made their job about it. I think television, people have their brain washed by television through many years. Probably internet will going to fix that problem, because by internet we can access to the information anywhere, everywhere, information from everywhere in the world. And
apart from
in
China.
the way except from China. And it was best of all that we can access to that information in the way we want, not in a way that a channel want to show
we didn't want to hear from China anyway.
What about China? What for?
They obviously they just put out their own propaganda, don't they? They won't let us know what's really going on in China, you know.
They close everything. They are closer to everything in the world. No.
Do you think your government discloses everything that happens in your country?
Well, it's very difficult to do that, but if governments try to do it, they can reach a lot of people to not access some part of the internet. As far as I know, in China, the people can access to near to 20% of the internet, because everything else is forbidden.
Yeah, that's what I mean. But also it works with the stuff that they release out to the rest of the population. Like they'll be hiding stuff in their government that only they know. They'll be hiding it from the people, and they'll be hiding it from the whole world, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, we can't know everything, but we can get access to a lot of it. Let's put it that way.
A lot of it. That's what I tried to say. Yesterday or the last week, I don't remember well. I read that, or I saw a news that China is going to forbid operative systems, computer operative systems that comes from North America, for example, they're going to only permit software made in its own country. In that will be applied from now to the next 2 years. So in 2 years in the future, China will not could be forbidden to use any other system that it is not developed in China.
Yeah. Well, I think everybody's going that way because of what China's doing as well. So every country's going to start doing that now.
That is too radical. I mean, how can it is not possible to reach some that kind of forbiddenness. It's too much.
Control.
If
Too much control.
if too much control, yeah, they want to control everything. The state, the government want to control everything. That is madness. It's totally madness. If here in Chile, someone could get with that idea, people will get mad. The people will not permit that the government forbid the access to some part of the internet.
People are getting mad in China as well. So. See what happens, I suppose.
I don't know how it is the to live inside of China. I have only read some news about it, or seen some videos in internet. I don't know how close it is, or how if it is true everything what it is said about China.
Well, it's probably true. It'll be fine.
But in first place, it sounds very mad.
There's so many people in China. If everybody woke up all at once, China would be fucked, man. There won't be able to control all them people. If everyone started rioting in the streets because of what they did, the Chinese government, they won't be able to stop them, man. I always have hope for the human population. We will succeed in our endeavors of freedom and lack of control. Well, actually, the civilians are going to take over the government. And then, we're just going to make our own decisions. One day, the civilians are going to take over the government all over the planet, and then we're going to look after number one, and we're going to look after our friends and our families. And everybody's going to look after each other, just like it should be, just like it should have been all along. Once people wake up.
Well, technology will able people to see the world. Will help people to see the world outside. I think that's why they want to access to all internet. I think it could be a kind of danger to the government if people in a country like China access to the internet and watch and see how it is the world outside the country, how it is the world in Europe, in North America. It is happening here in Chile. By internet we can see how different could be the life in Europe, how different could be the life in North America, how different could be the life in the neighbor country like Argentina. um, how many poverty could there be in this country? Sometimes countries try to hide the poverty from the people. That's a reality.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just showing the poverty that I am in right now. Even though I'm in a first world country, and I'm not that bad off really. I've got a roof over my head at the moment. You know, I can feed myself just about. But yeah, I'm still going to show the populations of the world what it's like to live as Jerky Audit.
Mm-hmm.
Show the truth. Can you join, please? Yeah, you can join. Somebody's like coming in as a guest. Zombie SG, you've got to press the. You've got to go back in the comments and find the thing. Find the link, and I can put you in the thing.
Can I join in the panel?
Oh,
Zombie
yeah,
C. Yeah.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello,
SG.
Renee. Hello, Joe.
Hello.
Yeah, very interesting conversation you're having.
Information.
It always is with me.
Well,
Yeah, it is. It always is.
Can't help
Yeah. It is. And
all
I
about
like what you just
Well,
said, Joe. I'm showing the world my difficulties. You know.
your difficulties.
Yeah, difficulties in like living through life. You know, making ends meet, affording everything,
Mm-hmm.
living instead of existing is the hope, isn't it? Everyone should be given equal chance.
That is hard to reach.
Well, if you vote for me, King of the World, then
The king of the world.
well, we'll start with the UK.
I will get it done.
We're gonna have to let you be the king of the world.
Or else
So-
it won't work.
To fix the entire
If
planet.
it's not me, it has to be somebody else. Yeah, the entire planet. Someone's got to be in charge of the entire planet. It's the
Well,
only way
how
for it
about just
to work,
keeping?
and they have to be a dictator.
Well, you know, we don't need governments, do we? Really?
Maybe we don't need
No.
governments.
It should be
That's,
anarchy.
I mean, you know, we didn't always have governments, did we?
Well,
We had maybe
governments.
kings
We
and
have-
queens.
We've never really had a government. They've never done anything.
You're right. They don't do anything. All they do is spend the goddamn money, say they're going to do something, don't do it. Then eventually everyone gets pissed off with them, votes them out by voting somebody else in, and then they take their shit for another however long until they get rid of them because they didn't do the job, and it continues.
And they call it a democracy. And nobody even
It
gets
took-
fucking. No one ever nobody ever solves anything that the people want. That's not
Exactly,
democracy.
but they all say that they're going to when they, you know, get me, put me in power, and I will do this and I will do that. And then when they get in power, they're like, yeah, it's not as simple as all that. What we've got to do is we've got to carry on with what we were doing until we've sorted it,
And
and they
then,
never sort it.
and then we might get to a point where we might do something just for the sake of it, just to make sure everyone's still fucking plodding on and like carrying on voting for the random guy that does nothing.
Yep, you're right. And
But-
you know that
but-
vote, that vote is actually your consent to accepting whatever the hell they do when they're in power.
But we
Accepting
still need
democracy.
someone.
Accepting democracy.
It's all
Keep
in the
voting,
words.
people.
Keep-
Keep voting,
Democracy.
people, and you will carry on having this democracy.
Yeah, it's a mockracy. It's in the word.
But we still need someone to put order. I mean, policies, army.
Policies. Well, I personally have started going down the common law route. I don't know what you two are thinking on that, but no loss, harm, or fraud, and there is no harm done. Then
Well, that's what happens in
and
anarchy.
all this, fire. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not anarchy. It is actually law. Because a lot of things come under those.
Yeah, but the law
Those
is even
happenings,
still
let's
exists in anarchy.
Yes, yeah. Anarchy isn't what people usually think anarchy is, though, as well, isn't it? Yeah, and I kind of fell into the thinking what the masses think of what anarchy means. Anarchy is a good model for people going about their business. Like, don't mess with me because I'm not going to mess with you. And if you do mess with us, we're all going to kick the shit out of you. Really,
Corruption is a kind of anarchy, or not?
Corruption.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
if
it
you
is. Well,
if you corrupt,
corruption
if you
is
corrupt,
what it
if you
is.
corrupt
It's
in your
behind
anarchy,
the veil, though. Yeah.
Is that-
Sorry, it's behind the veil, though, isn't it? Most of the time, the corruption it's hidden. Therefore, people are still under the belief that it doesn't exist. And you look at an institution like the police or the government, and a massive percent of the population are like, "Oh, they wouldn't do that. No, they wouldn't do that. Corruption. No, they're not taking handouts. No, it's all fine. They're working for the betterment of our country and the people." And yeah, shut up.
They believe everything. They believe everything.
They believe everything. Yeah, the sheep. They are the sheep. And I said this the other day. I drove past a field where there was sheep, and I saw the oldest sheep, and then the lamb. So many, feet away from quite far, but not too far. And it was eating the grass, and I was thinking, what a wonderful life they have. They're led into the field. They eat the grass. They can shit where they want. They have all the food they need. They get the warmth at night. They have no idea that
the
they
real
will
sheep,
be
the real
fleeced.
sheep have it better than the actual sheep.
Yeah, exactly. But those sheep have no idea that they're going to get fleeced in the future, literally, and then killed and eaten. And that is also the similarity between people. We live in a system of.
Metaphor for the real world.
Yeah. Thank you. Exactly. And it's really stuck in my mind.
If we don't stand up and do something.
Exactly. Because that's what happens to sheep in certain areas of the world. They get fucked.
Don't talk about Wales. There's a guy from Santiago.
Well, as I said to my friend who lives in Wales just yesterday, I guess there's more fucking sheep in England.
We don't go around shagging them. That's the difference.
Well, do we know though? Do we know about that? It's not like there's been many sheep auditing moments.
Well, them Welsh people are always chasing sheep about. I don't know what they're doing to them, but they're always chasing sheep about. that were a joke that I came up with ages ago.
It's pretty funny though.
It's because Wales is so full of hills, man. The sheep are always escaping, so they're always chasing after sheep. So it just looks like they're fucking trying to shag sheep constantly, doesn't it? That was just a joke that I made up like a few days ago.
It's just it's just the shepherd's job. I don't know. It's pretty funny. They're always running around after sheep. That's it. But yeah, I reckon there's obviously going to be a lot more poverty in China, but we don't get to see it, do we? And also, poverty comes in many ways, doesn't it? Many facilitations, many guises, and we don't really have the expectation of it. It's all a surprise in our world because we do live in the Western 21st century Earth, which doesn't really come up
we know
to the deal, does it?
we know China's corrupt. We know China's corrupt, and we know what they're doing to the people. But we still keep buying fucking Chinese goods. So, like, you know, we don't really care about it. Because if we did, we'd all stop buying Chinese goods, wouldn't we?
Well, I
We
said
just
it,
encourage it.
right? I said it because I said, what about these? You see, I have Chinese relations, yeah. So I do know how the Chinese work a little bit. You know, they will help. You know, like the kind of the Masons would do. You know, if you need some help, like say you starting a restaurant or something, a business, the family would provide you the money. You would have to pay it back later, but they would
Okay,
provide you the money.
I'm getting involved with Freemasons then.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't bother. Yeah, I definitely
Well, they
wouldn't
give me
bother with
money. Well, they give me
No.
money for a house.
Well, eventually you could, yeah. Well, okay. So let's say I went onto the Freemason website and a few years ago, and they're like, you know, there's this guy got this Jaguar, and it was completely, you know, it had sat there rotting for like 20 years, so it needed a complete rehaul, the whole thing. Yeah, and that's a lot of money. So he put his like post up there. Here are the pictures of the Jaguar. I'm looking for some help from my brothers, which is the kind of way they talk. And you know, hopefully soon I'll have the car done. Then I looked a bit further on, and just a few months later, he was like saying things like, "Thank you for the donations. Work is starting. Here's some pictures." And then a few months later, all finished. Thank you for your help. And I'm thinking, what the fuck? I'm driving a goddamn Honda Civic, you know, like, and they're rebuilding Jaguars just by helping each other.
Well, we've got to start somewhere.
Equality. That's not equality, is it? Is if like
No,
if,
you're
if if we all join that, we're not equal to everyone else now. Then
That's
are
what
we?
I said.
You know?
When I'm king of the world, we've got to feed everybody first. Everybody's got to get fed. That's the first thing on my agenda. Everybody on the planet has got to get fed.
Yeah,
That's
I
the
know what you're
first
saying
thing.
there. Yeah.
If I'm the king of the world, like we've got to fucking like I can't do it. I can't do everything. You know, I can't fucking. We've got to start off somewhere, and that's the
One
best
day-
place I can think of starting.
One day will be not enough to fix that thing of the feed. You
Well,
say
I know
you
one
want,
thing.
you say you wanted to be a king for a day, no? But
There's
one day
one thing- Oh, sorry.
It is not. One day is not enough time to feed everyone in the world.
Well, if everybody gets a day, though. If everybody gets a day.
Well, shit. Yeah, that is if everyone's just.
If you wanna,
Well, not
if you
everyone's
wanna
just,
be,
but given enough time, it'll even itself out, won't it?
I see what you're saying. You know, like what I like to say is be the person, be the change, be that kind of person that you want
okay,
to see the
that is
change in the world.
propaganda. That is propaganda. I know.
Is it propaganda though? To want to
Well, yeah,
be
because it's
what
like
you want
keep
to
calm
see?
and carry on. It's like keep calm and carry on. It's like just
Well, no,
just
it's like
be a
start
nice
with
guy.
yourself.
Just be a nice guy. Sorry, but I disagree with that. I disagree with that because it is like propaganda. It's just a way, another
think
way to
anything
keep
can be
you
used as
keep
propaganda.
doing. Pardon?
Everything can be used as propaganda, but I don't think necessarily that phrase itself has to be negative.
Well, I think that phrase itself has been misused.
Yes, I would
Like
agree.
you can't just do nothing. You can't just do nothing, you know, and just keep calm and carry on. It doesn't work
No, I
like that.
agree.
Someone's got to do something.
Yeah, exactly. And
We can
that's
be as
why
nice as we want, but until we go, I'm pissed off with this and we need to change.
well, that's what
then
auditing
no
is,
one's gonna
isn't
get
it?
done.
It's showing people that things aren't right with something that is in direct authority of us.
Yeah.
So, That's why I really liked auditing, and I ended up picking a camera up and saying, yes, this does actually feel kind of empowering. But I do think, unfortunately, because of the Karens in the world, these people that just don't get it, the whole someone with a camera isn't a problem. They think they are a problem. Because of those, it's really difficult nowadays to be sociable and with a camera for everyone,
Kim,
Did you see
Kim
Charlie
Kardashian
Beach's
is
new
very
video?
social.
Sorry.
Well, I'll say that Kim Kardashian is very friendly with the cameras.
Yeah, exactly. Now, you see, some people, it's natural to. Anyone in the photography world would probably never question someone with a camera.
Yeah.
Unless there's like an agenda for them too. Like,
But
I wish I
Kim
hadn't opened the front
Kardashian
door
does
in
go out
just
in
my
public.
wife runs,
Kim Kardashian does not go out in public with her camera. Really?
Yeah, I don't know. Is that really a Kim
Yes.
Kardashian? Or is it a robot or an android? Or wasn't it a man?
Might be
I
just
don't know.
might be just computer. It might be just computers
I
just
thought
making
it
the
was
most
Ken
beautiful woman you've ever
Kardashian, wasn't
seen.
it? I thought it was
I
Ken
don't watch-
Kardashian.
I don't watch them people.
No, I don't watch any of that.
Why is she a
But he's
man,
famous.
really?
She's famous for being.
Is he the most
famous.
beautiful man in the world?
I think there's a few of those. To be honest, it's very confusing now in the world, isn't it? If you're not careful.
Yep. Well, let's just call them people. That's how we can start. We can just call them people.
To be honest, it ends up on this subject so many times. Do you really want to go down that rabbit hole?
Yes, I want to go down every rabbit hole.
Okay, so what about
I want to get lost in the rabbit hole.
what about Obama? What about his wife?
Mhm.
She's supposed to be a he.
I've seen a penis. I've seen a penis. I've
A
seen a
penis
bulge.
or her penis? Yes, you've seen that bulge, yeah.
I've seen a bulge. Yeah. That's the only
I've
evidence
seen
I've
a
got.
picture.
I don't really.
I
know.
haven't seen a picture of that particularly, but yeah, I've seen some video of it. But no, I have seen a photo. Whether it's real or not, I don't know. But there was a photo of Obama with his old pal or something, friend, who was this guy who looked exactly like a male version of his wife, like the whole smile and everything, and that that dental situation and grin and all that's quite specific. I don't think you'd probably meet two people with that same grin. Just yeah, it's
I mean,
obvious
you
there's
can't-
something
you can't-
going on.
You can't even be president. You can't even be president without a wife. I don't think. Well, you
Yeah,
can be a
yeah.
president without a wife, but you can't be a president that's monogamous or
Well,
like
I
has
asked about
had a
that
divorce.
because when Biden got in, I didn't think he was actually with anyone. Like, and then somebody said eventually, weeks later, because they couldn't find out, they were like, "Oh, it is the first lady or whatever." Yeah, first lady.
He's a
Because
robot.
it's against religion, and when you're sworn in, you're swearing on the Bible, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're divorced, you can't be the president because you've already gone against. You've already committed a sin of
Yeah.
monogamy.
What about Obama then having a trans wife? Then what would that mean for that? That's
Well,
swearing in.
That's why they've convinced us that it's a man. That it's a woman. That's not allowed. Would
What
not
is
be
it?
allowed.
What's it? How is it?
It's immoral to talk about that.
I know it's difficult, and I have gay friends, trans friends.
Well, I'm
Prince.
as moral as I want to be.
I don't want to offend anyone, but I will try and do the best of speaking my mind, even if I'm wrong.
But press
I
doesn't
will offend. I will
speak about
offend
it.
everybody.
I don't try to, but I will do probably.
I don't try to.
Everyone at
Here
some
you-
point, yeah.
Here you will not offend anyone, but if the press talk about it, as you did, press could not
Yeah,
do that.
if I become joking audits of the world, if I become king of the world as joking audits, they'll be looking back on these live streams going, "Look at this! He's a sexist.
Well, I
He's
know
a
one thing.
transphobic person."
That's what can happen for just one word nowadays, Joe. Especially on these live streams, you know.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't really care.
People, somebody saying that they were
It's
going to
fine.
go down the beep. What they meant to say was Chinese restaurant. You know? But they didn't say Chinese restaurant. They said something else. And the other one was, I've got to go to the corner shop before it shuts. But he didn't say corner shop. He said something else shop. And then, you know, labelled racist because of that as well.
Pakistani shop. Did it say Pakistani shop?
No, that's not actually racist. But the shortening
Okay.
version.
Did it say
Yeah,
Paki
the
shop?
shorter version. Yes,
Did it say Paki shop? Oh, is it?
he did, yeah. You probably fell into that same thing now.
No, because we were explaining what somebody else
I
said.
know, but you
I
said
can't be
it.
offensive,
Somebody,
like repeating what
somebody's
somebody
gonna,
else said.
somebody's
So?
going to clip it.
Well, you can see
With
the
it.
case.
It'll just give me a bigger audience. The more hate I get, the more audience I'll get. Free advertising.
Well, I'm
To
not,
speak
I'm
about
not
politics.
racist, right? But I don't have any Pakistani people who really like me or hate me. So I suppose I can say Paki shop. I mean, what's it matter? It's not like, you know, I'm
That's what
racist then. I just grew up knowing it as that term. And nobody,
Well-
including the people at the corner shop, ever had a problem with it. Until later.
My mate were called. My mate were called Jackie the Paki.
Ah, okay.
He called himself Jackie the Paki.
Yeah, I had a friend who went through a stage and he had this guy go, "Hey brother," and he was like, "You want to fuck off?" Yeah, fucking. Obviously, what he said, you know. But even though I know I can say it, really, like you said, we're just having a conversation. We're not using it, obviously, towards somebody in any particular way. That's the
You
difference.
get brainwashed like it's wrong.
But the thing is, right, even though we know it's not wrong the way we've done it, somebody will become offended. They may not even be Pakistani. So they're being offended for people who they don't know if they've been offended or not yet. How ridiculous is that? To be offended for somebody who you
Yep.
don't know, never met, will never know their opinion of such the thing that you just heard, but you will become offended for them. I just find it zany. Crazy.
This warriors.
Freedom.
Yeah, that's freedom.
They don't even get no justice by being offended anyway. In that case, you know, even if they are offended for this other person, they don't get no justice for it anyway.
Yeah,
They
there
don't
is
get no
no
justice
real
for it. All they get
justice,
is like
yeah. There's no real justice in the
they
world
just get
anyway.
they just get the
That's why she's
recognition. They just get
blindfolded.
the recognition that they're sticking up for Pakis and their
Yeah.
corner shops. That's all. They feel like justified by themselves.
Yeah.
Because they're offended by
Yeah, here you are. My mate says I
somebody
wanted
else.
to go to the Chinese restaurant, but he said chinky. Yeah, so that was considered racist because he said that. Me, I've just said that. Does somebody consider it racist? Well, if they do, I must be racist towards my Chinese auntie then, and the children, which I'm not. So that's not a realistic comment, but some might think enough for it to be. Yeah, we really are getting into this super woke world, and I don't enjoy it, you know. And I know the thing is, like, every generation
We'll
or
have,
there
we'll
are
have,
generational
we'll have computer
changes.
voice boxes. Oh, I'm sorry.
No, go on.
We'll have computer voice boxes that just edit out everything that can be construed as offensive, and just
Yeah,
like
yeah,
it'll
and
just
it'll even
replay
sound
it.
like a. Yeah, it'll even
It'll
sound
sound like
because they can
exactly
do
the
that
same as
now.
your voice.
It'll be like this. It'll be like, oh yeah, I was going down the Pakistani shop, and you wouldn't have believed it. There was.
Well, that is
Yeah.
called political correctness, if I'm wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, political correctness up its own ass.
Gone mad.
Yeah, with the brakes off. Down a hill. And you know, I thought it was just capitalism, but it's not, because you know, it's going on all around the world with whatever political you know, system that's in place in whatever country. And you know, we really
I mean, tribes
game
do it.
was
If a tribe
Well, yeah.
sees a white man, and the white man does something like normal, like picking up his rubbish, that tribe will go, no, don't pick up the rubbish. That's against our religion. And fucking, you know, you didn't know, and you didn't intend no offence, but the tribes don't know that. But you know,
It's funny you say that.
they've gone
It's
mad.
funny you say that. Yeah. It's funny you say that. I was thinking of something the other day. Apocalypse Now, the movie. The Colonel Kurtz at the end is saying like about the in Vietnam, the Vietnamese way out in the jungle tribe. Basically, the soldiers went in and vaccinated all these children for polio or something, and the tribesmen, or the leaders at the very least, had all the children's arms cut off.
Fucking hell.
No, it's only a fictional movie, but
Alright.
it shows
Okay.
the determination against
Okay.
potential, like, you know, authority. And to be honest, I think there is a certain amount of obvious racism towards the white man because of heritage and ancestry action. And I don't believe I personally think that way about any other like creed on the planet, but we do as white people have that constantly against us, like the sins of the father type of thing, you know. Sins of the father of the father of the father of the father.
We get lumbered with racism more than bloody minorities.
And to be honest, we can't claim racism because white people don't. They just don't have that happen, do they? Never. No, that can't happen.
We don't do that. But we don't do that. We don't complain about our fucking
Got to keep a
bloody
stiff upper
inherited.
lip. Yes, you've got to keep a stiff upper lip. Don't complain.
Keep calm and carry on.
Yes, well, keeping calm and carrying on has been bloody well too much of that. We need for some. Let's stop and say fuck you, bastards.
Yeah, you need to get angry once in a while.
Just now and again, yeah. To keep an eye on those that are keeping an eye. And that's what the camera is. And that's what auditing is. It is. It really is. And at the beginning of the pandemic,
I didn't even notice it until I found out about auditors. I didn't even notice it. I walk around looking at police officers, looking at the facial expressions, watching what they do, how they fucking act in public. I'm just watching with my eyes. And like, then I found out about auditing, and I'm like, wait a minute, what am I doing? I do that day to day, just watching the police officer with my eyes. I should be fucking getting my camera out at this point. I just fucking realised all of a sudden. And that's how I became joking audits.
I had a prison officer saying how he disagreed with auditing yesterday, and there was someone in a live stream earlier disagreeing with auditing. And I said, well, what are you doing on the panel of somebody who is running a live stream within the auditing community? I'm confused as to why you're here. If you don't actually, if you don't back it, why? What the fuck is the point in? He sits there going on over fucking 8 auditors, fucking,
They're trying to condition others into their cognitive. Cognitive.
I don't get that myself.
Coercion. What's the words?
I don't get that myself.
Yeah,
Imagine
just
I was
haters
against
breeding haters.
jumper. Yeah, imagine if I was against woolly jumpers, knitted woolly jumpers, and I decided to go to some fair where they make knitted woolly jumpers, and all companies and people from around the world go to share their, experiences and their knowledge of all that. And I go in and I go, I don't believe in woolly jumpers anymore. I don't think they're very good. I think they're bad, and start dissing everyone. And well, why the hell would I do that? What's the fucking point?
I mean, I just tell them, if you haven't got anything constructive to say, you might as well just get out of here.
Well, I
And I
agree.
can ban you,
There
or
isn't
you can
much
just leave.
constructive. Yeah, there isn't much constructive.
No, they never have not constructive. It's just don't film ambulance staff. That's the one I got recently. Don't film ambulance staff when they're fucking parked in a pickup point, picking up a coffee.
Fucking right, you should. Yeah. I said
It's corruption. It's the smallest bit of corruption, but it's still fucking corruption,
Yeah.
man. Nobody else can get away with that.
Well, I don't know whether it's corruption, but it can be misconduct. But misconduct in itself is one of the words. In public office,
It's just
you should not
just
be
corruption.
practicing misconduct. Definitely lose your job. That shit.
I class everything as corruption. Even if it's the smallest fucking thing,
I know what you're saying.
class it as corruption.
But real corruption really is taking money, bribes for doing something specific for someone or some group.
Corruption. If you look at the definition of corruption, it's not following the rules that you're supposed to.
I have, yes. It has been a little while, but this has come up quite often on auditing channels. The use of the word corruption is quite heavy, and maybe I think it's been overused a bit. But yes, I still agree with what you just said. It's slight corruption.
You've got to use the harshest words, or else people don't fucking listen.
That's a fair reason why. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Yeah. Yeah.
Corruption is the harshest word out there, even for parking on double yellow lines,
Well, I mean, I did a audit at the headquarters last year, and the officer turned up and parked on the pavement in his massive 4x4, and there's double yellow lines next to the pavement, so obviously he didn't park there, but he was on the pavement, which blocked a crosswalk. So if somebody had come down in a wheelchair or with a pushchair or whatever, then he would have been breaking his own laws. Well,
I got a police officer writing a parking ticket on double yellow lines in a bus lane, and he says, "Oh, I'm just writing a parking ticket. I'll be gone in a minute." And I says, "Well, that
not
just
good enough.
completely defeats the object of writing parking tickets. If
I
you're
agree.
writing a parking ticket and you're parked illegally, it's just completely defeating the object of writing a parking ticket. What's the point of writing a parking ticket? For money, or is it
And
to stop
pointing
people
that
from
out-
parking illegally?
Yeah, and pointing that out, I believe, is as important as pointing out Boris Johnson not paying enough for the work that was done on number 10. And that he should probably have paid more, which he then did. Or he did it late or something, I think. It's corruption. Oh,
Yep.
I don't even. It doesn't interest me too much myself. That's why I can't really remember it specifically. But yeah, there was something. He'd had some work done, and he'd let the state pay for it for a while until he paid something of it. I don't know.
Yeah.
But it's like, I was like, hold on, that ain't right. And he's still in power, and then there's another thing a couple of months down the line. Oh, this was wrong. And then there's another thing another couple of months down. Oh, this was wrong. And now I'm not even talking about Boris. And mind the rest. Like Hancock or, I mean, the
Because
list
there is
goes
nobody
on.
better. There is nobody better that wants to be in government. So they're just like,
Who would want that
keep
job
the
right
same
now?
guy around.
Come on,
Pardon?
who would want that job right now?
I know. That's the thing. Half of the people don't even vote, but we're still living in a democracy. It's just stupid.
Nobody's educated or qualified for that job. Nobody. And nobody's heart's in it. It's all about the money and the power. And you can get it.
And the
You can become
expenses
an
you
even
can
worse
claim.
tyrant after, if you're Tony Blair or somebody. Have you kept up with his speeches? What a twat! He's a
I
twat.
can't stand his face. I can't stand his face
Same,
more than anything.
same. Mind you, I don't know many politicians I've ever liked. Never mind current ones.
No. Well, Donald Trump.
Don't trust anyone.
Donald Trump, I believed in. Donald Trump, I believed in.
I tell
believe
you
what he
what,
was saying.
I'm going to say, because I didn't really think he was a politician, he was a businessman. But I do see a lot of good that he did. But Biden twisted all that back to how it was before he fucking did it. So
I mean, you want a president that's going to stand there and go, let's make the country great again. Let's let's love the country. And that's what Trump did. And like, none of the other politicians will say it like that. They'll be just like, blah, 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 we've got to increase fucking the economy somehow. And you just get fucking talking heads. Just yapping away. Then you get Donald Trump and he just comes out and goes, love the country, let's build the country back better and all this shit. And it's like, I believed him, but he didn't get enough time in power, I suppose.
I heard somebody making a prediction or passing on a prediction earlier, and they said that the hope is that Donald Trump will be not in an official capacity, but he will be king of the world. It's funny you said that.
That's what I think is going to happen. That's what I think is going to happen
with
to Elon Musk. Well, no, but like.
Oh, Elon Musk. Not sure
I've been thinking about it for a while. Corporations are already in charge. We might as well just let them fucking go with it now.
Actually, a lot of them aren't corporations anymore. They're what are called mega corporations. It's cyberpunk, but now. It's future, but now. It's a dystopia, and it's now. We don't have to fucking wait. It's now.
It was always happening before as well, but like.
Yep, always.
Now
always.
we've just woken up.
Yeah.
We're living in a screen.
Yeah, it's like the fucking TV show, like the fake TV show. Yeah.
We're living in the matrix that the corporations.
We lost the contact with the reality. We lost the contact with the human beings. Everything is technology. Everything is through technology.
Yeah, and soon, if everything gets digitized, then we will be screwed.
Will be numbers. I will be 1010101.
And then they'll just
like
change
By the way,
a number here or there.
this is Rene Johns. He is a programmer. So.
Yeah, that's all I know about you, Rene. Sorry.
He's creating the ones and zeros for us.
Are you in France?
He lives in Santiago, Chile.
No, I'm in Chile, Santiago de Chile.
Chile. Okay.
At the end of the world, the last country at South America.
When you say last, doesn't it go
Yes.
around again? No. Keep going. Yeah. I mean, if you were going to make a map, you'd put Chile in the middle.
Are we living
right?
on a flat Earth? Are we living on a downslope of an Earth?
I believe,
Or are
I
we
believe
living on a
it's a
globe?
tesseract.
Santiago,
I believe it's a
Jones.
tesseract, Joe. It's a tesseract. It's
tesseract.
a
I'm gonna have to look that word up.
it's a computer
What's a tesseract?
computer simulation. Oh well, a tesseract.
All right,
would
we live
be
in a
like
four-dimensional zone.
I
That's
know
right, dimensional.
the 5D is coming.
5D.
Yeah, I believe.
Well,
I believe.
five.
I believe
We're
the
already
world
in
is
4.
flat.
Yeah.
I believe the world is flat because,
Yeah,
like,
well,
there's
I
no
haven't
up or down.
experienced
So
anything
how
but,
can we? There's no top or bottom, so it's got to be flat.
Well, we
Pardon?
can't dig further than 8 miles, can we?
What?
And unless I've been
Pardon?
up to space, I'm not going to believe it. But yeah, we can't dig further than 8 miles down.
Nail
True.
miles.
8 miles down. That's no further.
8 mile down.
Yeah, 8 miles
Can't dig
down.
Down
a
the
hole.
earth.
It's a-
Can't dig a hole bigger than
Do dig a
8
hole.
miles.
8-mile holes.
No
Why
deeper
not?
than 8 miles. Couldn't
No
do
more.
it. No more. No more.
Why?
And there's actually recordings of a sound because they sent a microphone down to the
Because-
bottom,
Because the
and it sounds like hell. It
because
sounds
the
like
pressure will just
screaming.
destroy your drill.
I remember to have read about it. It is
Yeah?
in Russia, no?
Yes, correct. Yeah, 8 miles, no further than 8 miles.
But that was many years ago,
Mm-hmm.
in the 70s. It was in the 70s, I thought.
I think they can dig deep now. I think they're actually digging as far as they can go now.
There's no
No,
proof of that yet.
they're doing it right now.
There
They're
are
doing it right
talks.
now.
I mean, there's
It'll take a
Elon
couple of
Musk and
years.
his underground transit system for cars, like where you drive your car down into this, bay, and then the bay moves itself into a tunnel and then speeds along at breakneck, across the world. But
Oh, there's probably got tunnels all over.
do you need to go further than 8 miles to do that?
No, they're doing it. They're doing it for another reason. I think they're doing it just because they can do it, to be honest. But I think they're doing it for another reason that we don't know about yet.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to make a load of holes underneath where we live.
The
Yeah, I can
storing
imagine it
bloody
might end badly.
the storing fucking depleted uranium from nuclear power plants in the ocean, like
Yeah, that's a good
deep
idea too.
under
isn't
the
it?
ground under the ocean.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's not,
hate
probably not, but-
nuclear power. I hate nuclear power. Oh, but it's clean. No, it's not. It's not fucking clean. Just from what you said there, you end up with radioactive waste. That's not clean.
Yeah, I think they're going to create batteries out of it. They're going to create these diamond batteries out of
I
depleted
heard about the
uranium.
diamond batteries. Yeah. Well, that's not
So
really a
that's
battery, is it? It's a generator. It's a reactor.
Oh yeah, nuclear
Hmm.
generator. Yeah.
Oh, where's Renee gone?
It's a good idea. It's a good
Yeah, I
idea.
mean, I personally have spoken about that a long time ago, about 10 years ago. It was like, if we went some kind of steampunk way, and we all had like, a generator for the car, a generator for the a reactor, for miniatures. Yeah, and we were all trained in how that fucking shit works. And there was like instant pop out freaking, hazmat suits here, there, and everywhere, and people knew the
Well,
dangers.
they're putting them in diamonds. They're putting them in diamonds, so they're basically
A lot safer. Yeah,
indestructible.
it's like dilithium crystal or something.
So, like, not much of the nuclear waste can
No.
get out.
Hmm.
So
Yep.
it might be a good idea. I don't know. See how it goes.
Well, I'm certainly up for that more than big power stations
Oh, yeah,
that can be
definitely.
bombed or exploded or can just break down.
If you could have
Like
a,
they do.
if you could have a drone with a nuclear fucking reactor on board, it'd be up in the sky forever.
Well, yeah, and you could drop grenades on, little villages forever. I mean, that's what they're using drones for now. They have a
Well,
freaking grenade
we
underneath
don't
it,
have
and
to
they go
do
and
that.
drop it.
We don't have to do that. We can find a solution that doesn't involve blowing the shit out of other people.
See, I was more like thinking, like along a Bill Hicks type of thing, Well, let's feed the world with that technology, Just drop off food to people with drones.
Yeah. I was thinking more along the lines of I can audit the police 24 hours a day.
Well, yeah, I know. I've got to say, the fucking keeping all the cameras charged is not a fucking easy thing, And phone batteries, when you're using a camera, don't last that long either, do they? It's a pain.
Well, I don't know. I got a new phone, and it's like it lasts for like a full day if I'm live streaming, so it's not too bad. No, this new one.
Well, I've got a S21, but it's not that good. Crikey. Mind you, it's a year old, so
Mine's only like a fucking A13 or something daft.
okay.
It's a brand new version, but it's like it's
Yeah,
just a slight improvement.
Yeah, well, I do know one thing. There's like these battery packs that you get for starting cars. They're the ones you want.
Yeah.
If ever you
Well,
get a battery pack.
just get a power. Elon Musk needs a power wall that you just strap to your back.
Like a proton pack. Like the Ghostbusters.
The battery wall, whatever fucking Elon Musk's got the best batteries out there. You just need one of them. You just need a big one, a big fucking one of them.
The thing is, he already went down that line, though, didn't he, with his own business that kind of dissolved because they didn't want him owning everything. I think
he's sold. I think he's sold a bit.
Like he's getting to the point where he's nearly a and then he's
the thing is, he can't keep up with the workload.
he's got his
so he's got to sell his batteries, and he's got to sell his battery business because he's like, I can't deal with that. Somebody else deal with that, and I'll fucking deal with the future.
Yeah. I like him, but I also don't trust him. I think that's my problem.
He's gonna sell his shit to anybody. He's gonna sell his shit to military and all sorts of shit, man. It's gonna cause issues. But
can you imagine a Hummer pulling up? It's silent. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Oh, is it electric?
A tank.
Yeah. Just like I felt the wind of the tank
shows up at your doorstep
next to me.
Opens your door, lets itself in. Goes, what's going on in here? Everybody freeze! And then
actually, that sounds like
shoots your whole house apart.
The industrial revolution of robots or androids as well. You imagine that police officer turning up.
Once it turns the AI on, it won't be in control anymore. So
put down your weapons. You have 20 seconds to comply. Like, yes, put down the camera. You have 20 seconds to comply. I put the camera down. Yeah, you now have 10 seconds to comply. But I put the camera down. Yeah, and then we get shot.
Yeah. Well,
but actually, think of that. There was yeah. No, we're not meant to live forever. I think we're supposed to live for about 150 years, but all the contaminants in this world at the moment mean that we don't. And there's so many things out there killing us, compared to what it used to be.
Somehow the Egyptian kings used to live for tens of thousands of years.
Well, yeah, Gilgamesh himself lived quite a long time, unless you read other and conflicting time scales of the kings. Like some king later on, so many hundreds of years later, decided that Gilgamesh maybe hadn't lived as long, is what they'd said,
Yeah.
and decided to put down a new listing of years of reign. So, but of course, somebody says, well, then he can't have lived for that long.
So what do you believe? It's just Chinese whispers.
No, but there's always somebody that's fucking there doing that, isn't it? Well, no, I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying that the reality is more like they did live for a hell of a lot longer than what we do now. And to be honest, though, specifically Gilgamesh was said to be, I think, 2/3 God,
Yeah.
and 1/3 man. So, but I'm interested in that shit.
Well, every king was supposed to be a god. Every king
Yes,
in the
and that's
Egyptian
why.
time was
Yes,
supposed to be a god.
you're right. Even now with our British monarchy, I saw a, documentary where there was this actor guy. Can't remember which one he was. Anyway, he looked up his lineage, and then he found out that there was a link to the royal family. So then he went up the royal family tree all the way to the top, where it went to Jesus and then God.
Yeah.
That's why they claim to be better, and that's why they inbreed themselves, supposedly, to keep their bloodline pure enough to continue it and not dilute too much. Previous there is that supposed I'm going to say supposed because it was suppressed, but it's still the information is out there still of a a mutated, disfigured monarch who was hidden, basically locked up. Because they don't want to show that they're messing up with their genes, do they? Not good publicity. That.
Yeah, I've heard about that.
Not good. Yeah. And then there was it Mountbatten? He was gay, so they didn't like that, so they suppressed all that. I think he was killed. Was he killed by the IRA? I'm not even sure right now. I'm thinking about it, but it's a very easy to find out information, but like nobody looks, and it's not accepted on the television or on the mainstream news, and it's like some conspiracy theory.
You don't want to find out the whole human race was created by aliens, do you?
Well, it's expected, to be honest.
Pardon?
It's expected, isn't it, to be honest? Because, I mean, each human being has in its body an element of, that is not from Earth.
It seems like that, yeah.
No, that's an actual thing. Like, they can't account for it.
Yeah.
Whatever it is, it's not from Earth.
Yeah, but the thing that could happen naturally. It's just we don't understand the natural causes of that.
You mean like some virus comes down from the sky in a meteorite, and we catch it, and then we live on with it, and it's genetic. But yeah, it's that's okay. That's possible. Yes, it's a natural process.
But yeah, it seems like we've had an intervention. The scientists call it an intervention somewhere along the way. It's either natural or it's from an alien source.
Well, Charles Darwin, he said after he wrote Origin of the Species, he said after that.
You've watched the same show that I watched.
I don't know, but after he'd written that and it was all done with, he renounced the human evolution aspect because evolution takes a long time, and humans have had massive evolutionary leaps which defy that completely. They were very fast and massive, and that doesn't follow it, so he had to renounce that. But I mean, it's only a little like additional book not an addition to the actual book. And it may even have possibly been just a goddamn letter. I'm not too sure which now, but yeah, he renounced that shit because it didn't go with his whole
It
fucking
were a
theory.
side note. It were a side note.
A
It was the most
later
important.
side note,
It was
yeah.
the most important bit of it that everyone seems to miss out.
Yeah.
Even Charles
He was
Darwin didn't
fucking
agree with
wrong
evolution.
to do with humans, yeah. Oh, by the way,
Natural
mind
evolution.
you, don't you hate those people that say things like, oh yeah, all day I've been stuck in town, but like, from 12 to 1, I managed to go 15 miles away and come back. Yeah, well, you weren't there all day then, were you? But you said it.
Yeah.
It's
Like,
like Kennedy said, an error doesn't become a mistake until it's not rectified. And Charles Darwin, if he said that, we come from monkeys or whatever, then he should have said, right, I need to rework this book. We need to take all prints out and reprint with the proper new information.
Well, the only reason it got like, I don't know. The only reason it
in the
became
Royal
public
Society,
knowledge
though, wasn't
is
he?
because it was the best guess at the time.
Well, not necessarily, but it was the newest. Yeah, and they believed that in no time at all they would find that missing link.
But they didn't.
But you see, evolution, when you say evolution, you don't just say evolution for like Earth. You have to say evolution for the universe. Don't you? And that's something that is way bigger than what the original thing probably meant to do.
Yeah,
But it actually is. Yeah.
That's quite profound.
Yeah, yeah. And
That's
so he says like, oh, it's all random. It's all random. It's just
chaos theory.
There is no God, basically. That's what it's saying, isn't it?
Yeah.
There is no God. And so if there's no God, there's no one deciding anything about how this place works. Then how the hell is this place even working? That's what I would say. Because
how is reality
without even the
constructed if we
Fibonacci
don't
series,
construct it?
yeah. Well, even without the Fibonacci sequence, yeah, nothing would like work. A tree would not put out its branches at the specifically needed points to keep the tree level and pointed towards the sun. It wouldn't. The roots would pull out and all that shit. It's not survival of the fittest. It's survival of the correct. Because the mutations, when they're mutations that lose that Fibonacci series, they die. They die. And the Fibonacci series isn't just like living things; it's universes. It's
Have you seen your heartbeat? Have you seen your
systems.
heartbeat have you seen your heartbeat? The fucking patterns that your heartbeat makes, like the electrical signals. It looks like a fucking.
Yeah. You mean
It
the
looks like
electrical
a
field data?
I don't know how they looked at it, but it just looks like a fucking Fibonacci sequence. It looks like a fucking
Yeah.
bloody shell. A shell, the way a shell's created, where it's like
Yeah.
like a round circle.
Absolute Fibonacci series, yes.
Yeah.
All you have to do is draw that rectangle, and then you draw the other rectangle next to it, and then you have the other rectangle, and then suddenly you look at it and you put circles in them, and you've got a shell. That's the Fibonacci series.
And you've got a heartbeat, and you've got nature, and you've got fucking living things everywhere.
Yeah, you've got spirals, everything. It's all Fibonacci series. When I've seen, you can see uniformities, but they're within that Fibonacci series sequence. I just that shit really
So
fascinates me. But some people
it's
would
the
say,
code of it's the code
that
of
is
nature.
God. Yeah, some people would say that is God. The Fibonacci series is God's message to us about how you have to do shit. This is why you are alive, because somebody chose to make sure this was the way in the DNA of the
Well,
universe, as well as,
they're using that
you know.
Fibonacci sequence to create better defibrillators. So instead of
Yeah.
it like pumping your heart to try and fucking shock it back into existence, you create a nice little fucking swervy shell of part of energy that just like gradually brings your heart back into existence.
Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna create a new fucking defibrillator.
They can call it a defibonacci defibrillator.
No, because the guy who invented it is going to be like, fucking hell, I don't get to put my name on it. I've got to put Fibonacci's fucking sequence on it just because he created the Fibonacci sequence first.
Yeah, that's funny. And mind you, sorry, yeah, you can name things after you if you discover them, and you can name things after you if you create them.
Invent them.
Yeah.
Should be able to. Why not?
Yeah.
If I created a
thought for a minute it was only discovering, but
if I created a defibrillator that used the Fibonacci sequence to like inject people back to life, I want my name on it. I want the fame for that. I'm saving millions of lives here. Like you can't be Fibonacci's, can it?
yeah, look at what Elon Musk does. He calls his fucking car one of the names of the, creator of nearly every goddamn technology we use right now. Tesla. He's certainly not Tesla.
What did he call his daughter?
I have no
CP3
idea.
or something.
C3PO.
It's some sort of like programmable code, I think.
Okay. Yeah.
His daughter's name is like a program code, a bit of programming code.
Well, funnily enough, the scientists were looking at some of the background radiation that comes from, cosmos. And within that, they found some specific code. And it's code they use for browsers. And that specific computer code was created by a specific guy. That's how they fucking knew it was specific code. And that tells me that we're probably in a simulation, And I myself am kind of really obsessed with simulation. You yourself play computer games, so I know that you have a bit of an understanding of what I mean. We are obsessed with simulation, aren't we?
Well,
and you want that survival game to be as realistic.
Even if it's nature that's creating the simulation, like it possibly could be that,
Well, all that'd be is a digital algorithm, and that's what the Fibonacci series, though, is, isn't it?
Yeah.
In a base form, you'd have to say, yes.
If you simplify it, it's computer code.
Yeah. Yeah. So we will always need computer scientists and programmers. So Rene, your job's safe. Even in a EMP, I think, because you can create all that again,
That's what I was saying.
And there's a lot of things which can be fixed, if you know what I mean. Like nothing will work, but you can fix things. You know, like in your car, they even sell kits right now. I'm not going to say how good they are or anything, but like there are kits at the moment where you can protect your car against an EMP. You know, so all you'd have to find is some spare parts of what would get destroyed or that you'd have to, protect.
Yeah, but what we're gonna lose
replace
is
them.
loads of fucking. We're gonna lose loads of information on computers, though.
Yes,
Is all that stored? Is all that stored safely in diamonds or some sort of fucking memory device that's not going to get wiped out by a fucking solar flare?
Well, the thing is, you'd still have it on your hard drive, but you wouldn't have the hardware to be able to read it.
Well, my dad says everything was going to burn. Your hard drive was going to burn. Everything was going to burn. The
Well,
solar flare hits.
solar flare. I thought you meant just an EMP. It's still the same thing.
Well, the EMP from
We
the
had
solar
one.
flare is going to be massive compared to anything we can create in real life.
We had one in like 1900 or something, didn't we? Around then. Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
And the only thing that was like wired was the wire. You know, wire that was that using the old Morse code. Yeah, that was the only thing that was like disrupted by it.
Oh, right.
Although now people would drop dead at that. You know, some people would drop dead at that. Those would be the most extreme ways. Yeah, the planes would drop out of the sky. People's cars wouldn't be stopping and they'd fly into something at 100 miles an hour. You know, trains would be going past, slowing down.
The sheep would be jumping off cliffs because they ain't got a phone anymore.
Yeah. But the real sheep, they'd still be in the field going, God, it's a lot quieter. Has it got another lockdown?
Yeah, bring back the lockdown. Bring back the lockdown. Everywhere well quiet with lockdown. It well better.
I was literally driving down the streets going, this is like The Walking Dead. This is fucking crazy. It's like Day of the Tripping shit.
The apocalypse has happened, and I'm enjoying it.
But I'm still going to the shop, like, yeah.
Fucking hell, Marty Blackburn is here. Marty Blackburn is here.
Is he? Wow. Is he?
Yeah. Oh no, he's gone again. Oh no, he's here.
Oh right. Oh, yeah. Well, I don't know. You do know there is some bombers, just in case.
Somewhat.
Bombers.
But
I haven't seen anyone copy Marty's account.
I can't put him in anymore. I can't put him in anymore. He's got shy. He got shy all of a sudden. He's still in there, but I can't get him on. Kick from studio, ban from studio. I don't know.
Oh. Not
What's the guest button?
Stream?
It says Marty Blackburn. I think he left. Maybe I don't know.
Don't know. What device
Can you click it again, Marty Blackburn, if you want to join in?
Yeah, I always like to speak to Marty. He's awesome.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
Yeah, I'm sorry, he's like one of the pioneers of the UK. He is a pioneer of the UK auditing. That's what he is.
Definitely.
Oh, private chat.
How long has he been doing it now? He's a veteran.
He is a veteran. Yeah.
All right, Joe. Big up. Add me to the chat. I can't. It won't work. 1 second. I don't know. Can't get him in.
Crazy. Usually microphone and camera have to be attached. Sometimes they're not.
That's true. You might have to turn your microphone on for a second, Marty, if you want to get in, or your camera on.
I don't know, but I'm
You
sure
know,
if you wanted to prove that it was him, I think you removed yourself there. I wouldn't worry. I've done that myself. Not just. I mean, before.
I can't get him in.
Welcome back. Yeah, I don't
Can't
know
get
why
him
that is.
in. Stupid technology. We've had a solar flare. That's the problem.
Yeah. The solar flare would sort all that shit out there, wouldn't it? All your nuclear power stations would be like, oh shit. Are nuclear power stations safe under a solar flare or an EMP? I wonder. Yeah, I know we're not going to be able to fucking answer that problem. Oh, yeah, welcome back again.
I don't know. Let me just restart the whole thing and then I'll come back.
Okay. Huh? Restart the whole thing. Okay, so yeah, there's a question. I don't need to say it again, I already said it. To find out we were really living in a GTA world. Grand Theft Freedom. Yeah, are you still there, Martin?
Still
Green
let
light.
me get him in.
Says he likes it. Yeah, that's good. Huh. He says it's on.
What?
It messages
I
just
can't
there.
see him.
Says it's on. Yeah. Oh yeah, you just got here, so you won't be able to see him. Yeah. Okay. Let me read him. He says, "All right, Joe, bro, big up, add me to the chat. Remember?" And then he said, "Want to discuss a collaboration? Big money." And he said, "It's on." So I think maybe he was talking about camera or microphone. And then it's been writing to live free. He's seen what you've been doing and likes it. And I'm only reading that out because, yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much, man. That really does mean a lot. Like, that's fucking give me some goose pimples. Live free. And Marty Blackborough. Like my fucking work. It's crazy.
Yeah, that'd be.
You guys are the fucking masters.
And I know I have spoken to them both, and like to be honest, the inspiration when you speak to them, but to have like good things said is, yeah, that's one hell of a happy day.
Fucking crazy.
Yeah, I like what you do though. I've got to say,
Recognition that I deserve. I like what I do as well. I'm just a narcissistic.
I don't like what I do. I go, I want to do it better. I want to do it different. I want to do it
Well,
some
so
other
do
way.
I,
What other
but I
way is
still,
there I can do it? I'll do it this other way then.
well, we're always learning.
Yeah. But that's if I'm happy with it, then I may as well stop doing it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Like you're never like
I am
we're
a
never
perfectionist
perfect.
when it comes to sometimes things, so I try.
Yeah,
It's that whole simulation. You want to, make it perfect. You want it perfect. It's got to be
True.
a perfect simulation.
true.
A
Do my
perfect
best.
simulation of a spherical planet might look flat to somebody who's on it. Well, I was a raver.
Why is it?
so
Why are you believing? Maybe this
I
is
don't.
not actually Marty Blackburn.
I'm thinking possibly because there's a message there. If you didn't see it, I'm not going to read it out.
Yeah. Do you like poppers? Do you
That's
like
the one.
poppers?
Yeah. I was a raver, so I've heard of it. Obviously, I know what it is. I've seen a copper sniff a bottle once to see what it was. That was funny. But yeah, that's now confusing me.
What happened with that? Was you recording at the time?
No, God, no. No, but yeah, that was funny. Like, he opened the bottle, like, looked in it, and then he'd, like, look on his face, like, I better check if this is what it is. And then he sniffed it. Just a little sniff, like, but it was enough for me to laugh and say, careful, you're going to get, like, high or so off that.
It's not legal anymore, is it?
Well, I don't know why, because it's an absolute instant antidote for cyanide.
Is it?
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, I never tested that out.
Not.
But yeah, I believe it is. Yeah. So
I'll remember that one next time somebody gives me a drink that I don't like.
yeah, but the problem is it's going to be like you can't buy any poppers, so yeah. Shit, why does it keep kicking you? I don't know. It's how you, Marty. Yeah, I don't think that is Marty. Sorry, Marty.
Out by
This seems like it could be the porn bomber. If it is Marty, I fully apologise, mate. But you can obviously see that even if you're having a joke, it looks dodgy. Have you read the message in there now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? There is a porn bomber.
Each to their own, I suppose. Each to their own. I haven't had poppers for many, many years.
Yeah,
That's
many
all
years.
I'm saying.
Yeah, many years. It was a thing of the time for the rave time, anyway.
Yeah, I think we've grown. I think we've grown out of that now,
Now, I
Mr.
know
Martin
someone
Blackburn, if that is your real name.
They used to use it, but they live around the corner from me, and they're a gay couple, and they use it for something else. So, like, and if that's what he's talking about as an implication, I could like get them their number if you want to, like, if you want a poppers party, like you said, yeah.
We've got drug dealers in the house. Drug dealers in the house. Are they classed as drugs, poppers?
No.
Are they actually classed as drugs?
I imagine they are.
Or is it a
Yes,
toxin?
amyl nitrate is a drug. Amyl nitrate, I think it was.
I mean, you know, I wanted to put to Marty Blackburn and that they're all living together, aren't
I don't know.
they? Well, I heard somewhere along the grapevine I should move in with them, and we should have like a streamer's house, and just have like an auditors and a big orgy of auditors streaming.
Do you remember there was like an American show back in the 80s, or early 90s, like that? They all moved in and lived there as like a bit of a Big Brother type of thing.
Yeah.
But like an
know.
auditor Big Brother thing. Yeah, it's
I
only,
mean, I've
that'd only be
seen
any good
people
if
doing
you're
it
going
today.
out and doing camera work all the time.
Pardon?
That'd only be any good if you're going out and doing like camera filming audits and stuff all the time. Or
Nah,
You know?
real life's interesting. Though. Real life's interesting.
yeah, I have to admit, okay, yes, but only our own. Yeah, you get me? Only our own.
True.
Our own life is more interesting than anyone else's, to be honest. You know.
Yeah, I don't want to watch people on Gogglebox fucking looking at TV shows.
No,
That just
No.
that doesn't do it for me.
it's not really reality TV, that. But you know what? I don't really get reality TV either, because if you're watching reality TV, you should be saying, "Well, you know, am I not happy with my own life? Am I obsessed with theirs?"
True.
You know, and if that's so, then why? You know, I want to
Yeah,
stop
but
that. And if I stop that,
it's the
then I
real
won't be
life of an
bothered about
auditor.
any of the
It's the real life of
stars
an
or
auditor.
yeah. I mean, everyone should have the
That's
15
got to be
minutes of fame,
interested.
but 15 minutes is enough. You know.
No, 24 hours. Yeah, it needs to be 24 hours, 7 days a week.
Well, in fact, you know, I did say fucking this. I want to record 24 hours a day if I need. Yeah, I need to be able to go out, have all that like storage, probably 2 days worth, really, all that battery, you know, everything. I want that as a kit, and I want it to just go out with it. Doesn't matter if I'm driving my car and they pull me over. I've been recording all of it, and they'll say, "What you been doing?" And I'll say, "Well, you can put in a request for my footage if you'd like." But I have full copyright ownership of it.
That'd be good.
So any use of it or any playing of it, you will have to pay me for.
Yeah. That's a hard one to explain to people. Like, I can record them and put it on YouTube, but they can't record me and do what they want with it. That's a hard thing to sell people, you know.
Well, actually,
Go on.
sorry, I'm just sorting my mic out. Yeah, hopefully that works now. Yeah, I can't even remember what I was saying. What was it?
About trying to sell it, that like you can record them, but they've got to fucking pay you if they want to, like,
Yeah,
record
okay,
you
so,
and
so yeah,
use your image on their fucking. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we can't stop them if they do it on YouTube, but you know, like certain other,
Well,
if they started making a website and let's put our fucking image on their website, then we get all that money. That's the way the world works.
The thing is, you know, there's been this whole argument, hasn't there, with you know, you only have to pay somebody for the use of their image in a video, even if you're playing it, if you're using it for advertising or marketing purposes, right?
No, it's if you're making money out of the entertainment.
Yeah, but AdSense, in a way,
is doing the
actually
same
does
thing.
that.
Yeah.
So,
I know.
like,
That's why I think. That's why we're thinking the audio community is just going to get stopped all of a sudden.
Well, you know what? It's one of those grey areas, though. Again, trying to prove that in court, you know. And I'm sorry, but I'll go into court as a countersuit to say that it's not. You know.
But how are you going to justify that? How are you going to prove that?
Well, how are they
Well, you
going
don't
to
have to prove
justify
it, do
the
you?
other? No,
True, true.
exactly. They've got to prove theirs. Really.
Yeah, that's true. Well, yeah, we're innocent until proven guilty. So if they ain't got the proof, then we're not
Yeah.
guilty.
I'd go to court and defend that. I'd say, in fact, I'm willing to go to fucking prison if you say we're all guilty of it. You know,
Yeah. Oh, that's,
as long as I get my fucking time in court. You know,
yeah.
it's one of those. I don't think it's provable or disprovable, that one.
So
Just
are we going to
because the
Manchester?
company that you know uses, and this isn't because of the footage that you've taken and because the person that you've taken the footage of is in that footage, yeah, and their face is there or whatever. It's not because of that they are getting paid. You're getting paid in general because your channel is watched by enough people for them to stick their adverts in between.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not because of the person's fucking face.
It's definitely a
Because you can
loophole,
do
isn't it?
anything. There are a hell of a lot of channels out there that are monetized and they don't have anyone's face in, ever. It's probably somebody's hands making something in front of a table, you know, every day. Biscuits,
Yeah.
you know, next day, pancakes, you know, whatever. It's not because of a person's face, is in it. It's not really because of their content. They're probably only going to be in it for a split second. In fact, they wouldn't have even been in it if they hadn't walked up to someone with a camera and gone, "You can't use my fucking face." They wouldn't have been in it at all. You know.
My dad can't get in either.
All right.
Would you like to talk to my dad?
Don't mind talking to anyone, to be honest. Yeah, see you, Marty. Sorry, he's got to go, he said.
All right. Bye bye. If that is your real name, Marty Blackberry.
I don't know if that's the real Marty, but yeah.
He said he's in Manchester, so we'll contact Marty and we'll go, are you going to Manchester? And if it is,
I only say I'm not sure if it was him, really, because there's been so many fakes of people lately because people have been porn bombing people's channels.
Lady
People's
Hera.
channels that talk about the real shit. And people's channels who are in the auditing community. Not only there, but, you know, a lot of it. A lot of it has been going on. Nobody wants their channel shut down because some idiot joins and puts some porno picture on, do you? You know, nobody wants that.
I'm not really
I've
bothered,
been
to be
porn
honest.
bombed myself, and I don't want that.
I'm not really bothered. Like, I think I'm surprised I'm still fucking going, to be honest. I'm surprised I ain't got been banned yet.
Well, but if you're going to earn something from it, you may as well earn it now and, like, not have some fucking idiot come on and porn
Steal
bomb
all
you
your
and
money.
get it shut down, you know?
Yeah, true.
You want to get shut down because they didn't like your subject matter anymore because it's really edgy and they can't, you know, the government has said they've got to take you down. That'd be a better reason to be taken down, wouldn't it? It'd be like, I proved my
Well,
shit was right, you know?
yeah, people will come to my own YouTube bloody internet site if that happened.
The website, yeah.
Like, free joking audits.
There you go, yeah.
Well, I don't know. I don't have that. I'm not that famous yet. But,
I know, once you're off YouTube, you don't exist.
Why can't my dad get in?
I don't know what's going on
Can
there.
you click the link there, Dad? Regina Morales Nadal is my dad.
Okay.
Well, that's his dad. That's my dad's wife, well, girlfriend. But can't get him in. Right, what is wrong with it? I must have pressed the button the wrong way or something. You spend more time bloody figuring out technology than you do bloody talking in your live stream. I don't really know what to do. Maybe we can start the whole stream again or something.
Yeah, you probably could. Yeah, well, of course you could. Of course you could.
I tried to restart the program. That didn't work.
Oh shit! I tried to. Lost you again.
Like, can you hear me?
Yep.
Like, I don't really know. Like, my dad's there now, but I can't invite him for some reason.
Where's that? Oh, hold on. Okay, so no. Sometimes you enter as a guest, not as the actual moderator of it. You know, like the true host of it, should I say?
So I'm
Like
not
a guest.
I'm not the host anymore.
You might be like a guest moderator version. There's depends how you joined.
Okay, I've got an idea. Got an idea.
I did hear you say guest earlier. That's why I thought of that.
Yeah.
But I have actually heard of that.
That's a good fucking.
Like
That's a
you
good
could
point.
do everything but
Makes sense
add
to me.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
Band
shit. Yeah, sorry, I'm...
Hola, amigos.
Hello.
Hey.
How's it going?
All I did was change one setting. I just changed one setting and then it worked.
It was difficult
Is
to
it a
get
guest
into.
thing?
Yeah,
Hello,
no, I couldn't do it.
I'm Joe's dad. Hi.
Yeah, hello. Pleased to meet you.
Wait.
The great
It's
Raymondo
been-
himself.
I feel sorry for shit, I forgot his name. Rennie. Because he
Rennie.
couldn't
Why?
understand together. Well, he couldn't understand when you were talking, and when I could see him start thing, and because he's slow, one of you started talking, and he couldn't get his thing in. You know.
I think, yeah, you're right. Maybe we didn't think about his
You've got to speak very
language barrier.
slow.
Well,
Yeah, you got.
you say we, I say it we all you. I say it we're all USG. You kept talking over it.
I say we, but really I mean Joe. You know.
No, you mean you. That's what you meant.
It's like my wife, because she
It's
speaks
fine.
in
We're
English.
all here talking, man. He needs to shout louder. That's what he needs to do.
No, I couldn't understand what you were saying. When you did understand it, he wanted to talk, and somebody talked, and changed the subject. You've got Regina. I talk back to her normally, and she don't. I can understand her. When I speak back to her, she says, "Ray, I don't understand you. You've got to really, be careful with your words." Anyway, I think he enjoyed it. It's just brought back. I was scared. It was scary to see my face.
It looked fine to me. He looked like a normal guy.
Yeah, it was. It was having fun. That's all.
Well, he was the only person here, so I convinced him to come on, and he came on, and hopefully you enjoyed it for the little time we were on. Maybe
Yeah.
maybe SG forced him out, but you know we can't.
Yeah, I'll take the blame. I do take the blame on every panel.
No, it wasn't that. It's, you see, Joe, you're the boss. I noticed on other live streams, a square box comes around you when you're talking, and the other ones goes off. And if you say boo, it comes back on. You know, it's like you can't have three talking at once.
No.
Yeah.
So
That's
when you get
probably some
famous-
noise cancellation thing.
Yeah, when you get famous and
Yeah.
there's people in, what are you going to do? You know, it's like, right, number one, you talk, number two, you know.
Yep.
No, if we're civilized, we can stop when one person's talking. That's the way it works, you know. There's going to be
what I'm
pauses.
saying. It didn't happen.
You mean me,
We
me
let him
and Joe
talk a
were
little
just
bit.
constantly talking for that time?
We let him talk a
No,
little bit. He got his 2 pence in
Because-
at least.
It's so understanding you. So I could see his mind thinking to say, and he said 2 words and too late talking again. You know.
Well, that's his fault. He needs to learn English better.
Come on, it
He's
did
in an
very
English channel. No, he did
He
very
did
well.
very-
He did very well.
well.
And I appreciated
He
him
did very
talking
well,
to me.
yeah.
Regina won't hear, and I'll go to put on and let them speak Spanish and see how you cope with it.
I don't know much Spanish, yeah, so I wouldn't cope
I'll
very
just-
well.
I'll just ban
I've
you.
lived in
I'll just ban you, Dad.
20 years I've lived here, and I can't speak the language.
I know, I told him all.
Me,
Yeah,
you-
Cura S.
yo voy arriba ahora. That's how I go upstairs
Yeah.
now. That's about all I know.
Cura Est.
Okay.
At 10 o'clock at night.
Thank you.
What?
Donde
In
está el patrulla?
DS
Is
ahora.
where? Where
No, it's
you?
11
Where
o'clock
are
at night
you,
now.
Mr. SG? Where are
It's
you?
11 o'clock, sorry. It's 11
Me,
o'clock.
I live in a town called Stafford in Staffordshire.
Oh, so you're in England, right?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Right, shit.
I was just doing my only pretty much knowledge of Spanish. You know.
You got the accent right. That
Yeah, I'm
sounded-
okay with those. Yeah, I'm okay with accents. Yeah, donde está el patrulla? Where is the shoe store? I think that one is.
I was
Oh.
going to say, yes, I am a patriot.
Yeah, I did work with someone who spoke Spanish though, and she did try teaching me some. But kind of what I ended up with over, long term was just a little bit of an understanding of how the words are formed. You know, the syntax and the grammar.
It's same with Regina. She can't say ashtray. She finds that very difficult. But I can say cenicero. But she finds ashtray.
That's because you've got no teeth. That's because you've got no teeth now, Dad.
It like she says it. Ashtray. You know, she can't say ashtray. It's the two together.
That's 'cause
the
she's
ash
got-
and the-
That's because she's still got teeth. If she got rid of her teeth, then she'll be able to say ashtray easily.
Oh, she said tway. She puts a W in. I said, no, there's no tway. No, not wait. Anyway, so it's similar to us speaking Spanish. We might think we're saying the right word, but it doesn't sound like.
It's like
Masculine
Bradford
things.
people.
It's very difficult because some things don't mean the same. Because that means masculine, that's feminine. I don't get it.
Mm-hmm. And the order of things, the way things are explained in what would you call a sentence, can be
Yeah.
different, can't they? You know?
They start back, you know.
Yeah,
They might
like
we
the
might
opposite way around.
opposite way around, which means the same. Yeah.
Yeah. But that's when you know something's written properly, is when it actually means the same, both backwards and forwards.
But your order is
Didn't learn
your
much. That's
I
what happened.
go go arriba up order now. So that's the same way. But certain things, like when Mama came, I made the thing, and she named it. Taking the piss. She was. When does Raymond finish the Palace Buckingham? You know, instead of Buckingham Palace. So now it's named as it stuck. Everybody calls it Palace Buckingham.
Yeah.
The describing word
don't
comes
know.
before the noun or whatever it is.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Is that how it works?
Yeah. You see, if you don't know the way that is working, you know, then it sounds wrong. But it's not actually wrong at all, is it? You know, it's a different way of doing it that you're not used to.
I mean, the Spanish should be able to understand it as long as you put the words there somewhere. They'll be able to fucking jumble them up. An intelligent person will be able to jumble them back together in their language and figure out what you mean.
Yeah, but I was in hospital. I typed into my telephone, or I spoke in my phone, translate, and I said, when can I eat? Because I wasn't supposed to eat, so, you know, having a chew down. Anyway, I said, what time will I be able? And it came back in Spanish, and then I showed the Spanish. He said, no, you wouldn't say that. So I wouldn't say when I. So it was very complicated.
It's not that complicated. It's just where idiot stuff.
That's true.
What I would have said was, even though somebody in Spain wouldn't have said that, did you understand it? If you understood
exactly,
it, I'll go with that. You know.
That was my
Stop
point.
being patronising.
You know.
Just because I'm shit at Spanish. Just fucking understand what I'm trying to say.
Regina
just
speaks to me.
Pretend like I said it right. That's all we have.
She says the wrong word, and I understand her, so I don't correct her. I've got used to the way she speaks.
Yeah. We don't have to hate on people just because they fucking say the words in the wrong order.
Like you say, I went to the supermarket lonely. She meant I went to the supermarket on my own, you know.
Wow, yeah.
I don't correct it. I think it's cute.
Yeah, but that's why Regina can't speak English yet, as well, because you don't teach her proper English. You don't correct her English, and she don't correct your Spanish.
No, she'll actually ask, you know. Or she can't. I'll say, okay, I want to say this on me, yeah, but in Castellana, and in Catalan, I was like, stop it. You come out, you know. I want one Spanish. I don't want what is it in Catalan? What it is in blended?
She's bloody teaching me French. She's teaching me French
you mean
words. How to speak. Pardon?
You see, Regina speaks Catalan.
Catalan.
She speaks Catalan, and also she gets pulled up by. You know, you're supposed to speak one Spanish in certain places. Arguing with her because she's speaking Catalan. being a doctor, she had to learn. So, although she's Spanish, she had to learn to speak Spanish again. Crazy. It's like us, you know. I can understand the Scotsman. I can even understand Hausa, just. But English, isn't it? You know, even Scottish is English.
Yeah.
Anyway, what were you talking about?
Sometimes people who go to Stoke-on-Trent can't understand people in Stoke-on-Trent.
Now let Scottish be Scottish, man.
Really?
They're not English. They don't deserve to be English Scottish people.
When I first
I can't-
came to Spain,
Regina couldn't
To
understand
work
my
in a bar.
Bradford.
no, she can understand Scottish people better than Bradford accent for
That's what
some
I mean.
reason.
That's what I
She
mean.
said, "Hey, Mum, I can understand what he's saying, but I can't understand what he is." I think it was either that or a Scouser. Remember?
Yeah, but Dad, we're from Bradford. Bradford's got to be the
I
worst
know.
accent out there, man.
When I heard myself talking back on the other lot, my Bradford is really broad. I didn't think I was that broad.
Yorkshire is broad, anyway. So imagine what Bradford people. Imagine how broad that sounds to people. When Yorkshire's broad enough as it is,
Bradford's
Bradford's
horrible.
even
I'm
worse.
off the back.
Stafford accent.
The
Well,
back.
Stafford accent doesn't have much of an accent at all. The only accent that we kind of get sometimes is a bit of a Stoke-on-Trent. But Stoke-on-Trent isn't Stafford. Stoke-on-Trent is akin to a bit of a Scouser accent. You know, they say, what time is it?
All right.
What you doing?
Yeah. Right.
You know, there's spiders on it. Get off it.
Because you got
Leave it.
when you came on, when you came on, it was perfect because you're speaking the Queen's English, correct? Without an
Well,
accent.
I try.
But you don't
Worked
have,
out,
you
man.
I've
don't
always
have a,
tried.
It's because we're streamers,
Which I
Dad. Now we've got to speak proper English, or else the
Are you
Americans
joking?
can't understand us. The fucking Irish people can't understand us.
yeah, American.
What did you
I'm
say?
working in America, and I said, I was pissed last night. And the American guy, why? What happened, man? What? Because pissed. I'm pissed off, you know. Why?
I remember.
What happened? Why were you mad? You know? No,
I remember that
pissed. I was
happening to me. That's awesome. It's so funny when they realize, isn't it? Because I did that when I was on a YTS. There was a couple of American guys, and we were saying, "Oh, we were so pissed last night," and they were looking confused. We said, "Oh, I was so pissed.
Yeah.
He was falling over, you know."
Yeah.
And they were like, "Ah?"
Those Americans.
And he said, "You know,
just
you were so pissed that you were falling over." What?
There's one other day, and it's on YouTube, and they love English comedy, so they're putting this English comedy in this sketch. This fag, and the American straight away, you know, to tell the Americans a fag is a cigarette, huh? Not a gay person. So yeah, you got to be very careful. Imagine teaching what were it, people about cricket. know,
Americans
a-
know
a funny-
facts. No.
A funny sketch on cricket. No, they don't know a cigarette is a cigarette. It's not a fag. A fag is a gay person. Faggot. But they
No,
get lots of fun.
that's something you cook and eat, isn't it? A faggot.
Faggot, yeah.
I think they're just being woke, Dad. I think they're just being woke. They know exactly what you
Yeah,
meant, but they're
super
just
woke.
trying to bloody be a social justice warrior and say you can't say fag anymore.
No, this was years ago. Explaining cricket, you know, you explain the game, yeah. And it goes on for 4
When
days.
the justice warriors
Like,
were
it
just
goes
starting then.
I had a homophobic friend, and I remember saying to him one time when he was smoking a cigarette, I said, "You're sucking on a fag."
So when you got
Didn't go
off
down
from
well, but I
It's got
found
to
it
be
funny.
done, hasn't it?
when you
It's got to be
go to
done.
hospital,
Sorry?
Who said that?
I don't know.
What you're on about hospital?
But I think we've got that noise cancellation thing. You know, when sometimes you don't hear what someone says because it cancels it out.
Well, start a new sentence.
Just
Yeah,
missed
that
that.
sounds so much like a courtroom. You'll start a new sentence, you know.
Come on, you've got to entertain the people, man. We've got 4 viewers in.
This is
Come on,
not
entertain.
Gogglebox.
Yeah.
We don't have a chat.
I make money out of you guys. I make money out of you guys coming on my stream. Come on, entertain them. Hurry up.
Well, I can go.
good
I can
luck,
go
Joe.
hours.
Good luck.
I can go on
Yes,
hours
yes,
about
yes.
the end.
Oh, why do I have to do all
I
the
can go-
work? It's only my YouTube channel, you
I'm
know.
going hours.
Mate,
And
I
nobody's
can tell
listening.
you my monetization right now is 0.02 pence or whatever. That's my monetization. I only monetize one video. And it
Really?
hasn't had many views. Yeah, so far. And I got 0.02 monetization. Like,
How are you
pence, you know.
monetized? How are you
Yeah,
monetized?
I'm monetized. Yeah, I'm monetized.
What you got? So how have you got the views if you only got one video? Oh, you've only put one video as
because
monetized.
I've only monetized one video.
Right. Why have you done that? Get
Because
monetized.
I've been doing live streams mainly. And that's how I gained the
Right.
monetization.
Right.
Can't you have like super chats?
I've got super chats.
I can't see the super chat. Well, I couldn't see before.
It might be because it's on StreamYards. I don't know if maybe you don't get super chats on StreamYards.
Super
But I
chat is
think you
when
actually have to
I don't really know.
you have to activate it, I think, because I haven't done that yet. And I was, you know,
I think I did activate it.
I don't see it. I think
Pretty
you have
sure I
to
did
actually activate it on each video as well, like before you start it with a live stream. I just don't know how to do that.
Is when you put some money in, yeah? If you got
Yeah, super chat. You could just say, "Here's £1. Here's £200,000.
and you look
Here's
at
5
this.
million."
So,
You know, yeah.
yeah, right.
And YouTube takes 40%. YouTube takes 60% of that, and you get 40% or something like that. Or you get 60, and YouTube gets 40% of it. But you send me a pound, I only get 40 pence of it.
60-something% you get. Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Yeah, so just send me it in PayPal. My PayPal's there. Just send it to me in my PayPal.
Yeah, I've got my PayPal on there. I have had some donations, I have to say, and then the only reason my PayPal was there was because people asked me to put my PayPal there because they wanted to make a donation.
Instead of it going through the system.
Well, I haven't got super chats up ever yet, and that was before I was monetized. They just wanted to give me something, you know.
Yeah, I got money from somebody. I can't remember who it was. Was it you by any chance? Did you send me money?
I haven't sent anyone any money. I'm just kidding, man. I didn't. Unless people send me money, I haven't got money. I'm on benefits, you know.
Yeah.
I'm on benefits.
So am I.
I'm worse off than all of you. I'm on the pension.
Yes, I bet that is worse.
Oh, they give you about £3 a year.
This is why I'm going down the common law route, so that I don't have to pay for my you know, electricity, gas charges and water.
Yeah.
Don't have to pay all that, and then I'll have enough money to live.
You don't have to pay it anyway.
Yeah, but
like you say, it's all consent.
I am doing right now.
Yeah, well, yeah.
No, but you don't have to.
No, just consent. It's just if we keep paying it, then we have to pay it. If everyone stop paying it, what are they going to do?
And that's my point. Is I'm going to stop paying it.
Stop the world.
I haven't paid my water in years.
I'm going to cut you off.
Right.
No, well, you see, I said to them this is how the conversation went. They sent me a bill, I phoned them up, and they said, pay the money. And I said, well, can I just check a couple of things first? And said, okay. And I said, right. So, what if I don't pay? What are you going to do? And they said, okay, so we'll send the bailiffs out. And I went, okay, so they're not an actual court bailiff, are they? And
No.
she said, no. And I went, so I won't go custodial for any such owings. And they said, no, that's correct, you won't. And I went, okay, and you can't cut me off. And they went, that's right. And I went, then see you later. Do you rip? And that was my last conversation with them years ago.
Regina is terrible with her bills. So everything's direct apart from the water. So she forgets it. And it got up to about 800 euro. And they finally cut her off. Because
No,
she
they
read her
can't, they
letters. Yeah, they cut her off. She phoned them up. Sure enough,
My
next
dad
day,
lives in Spain, by the way.
Oh,
she paid it straight away. And next day, or probably the same day, they came and turned it. There's just a misunderstanding. Regina's terrible.
yeah.
But they did cut her off, yeah. Oh, 12 days.
Well, I know here in Britain, I'm going the common law way, and I'm not going to have to pay all that shit. We shouldn't be paying for that, any of that. To be
Right.
honest,
Yeah.
at all. Yeah, you know, back in the day, there was bank gyro credits which you would get sent out, and they would take it out of the trust fund, and you would sign it so that they could take it out. You'd give it the post office, and they'd take it out of that. You wouldn't actually hand any money over. You see, it's not residential.
I'm paying money back. I'm paying money back out of that trust fund. I used to get a crisis loan, and now I'm paying that back out of my benefits.
Well, the trust fund I'm talking about is the Cesta K Trust. Cesta KV.
Yeah, they did the same thing with the social fund. Like, I don't know if it's called trust fund, but it was somebody who donated a load of money, and it meant that benefits people could get this like crisis loan, and they could survive for a few more days. You know,
Wow.
and I'm paying that back now out of my benefits. 20 years
Yeah,
later.
Tax is illegal now. Apparently, I was watching something. Tax is illegal.
What tax is illegal?
The pay is legal. That's what. If the White House take down the swamp and all the, because there's a big war going on now after Trump came into power. Big war going on the swamp, and all this things that you pay is not necessary. They can do it another way. Very complicated, but it's like it's a white hat, isn't it? Putting his, they're taking down.
I've heard about all that. Yeah,
they're taking down the corruption, and it's rife all around the world, but especially in Ukraine.
it is.
You see, people forget about the were in
neo-Nazi groups, aren't they?
2014. There were loads of Russians on the east there. What they call it? You know where all the Russians live in Ukraine, on the east side, on the border of Russia. They were murdering them since 2014.
Yes, exactly. There's a bit longer than that, isn't it?
See, but you don't hear that on the BBC. Yeah.
No. You see, I've been called a Russian collaborator because of my views.
Well, you are. Whatever against what the government say or what the BBC or CNN say, it's all wrong.
Yep.
It's totally the way around. If you get taken off of YouTube for something you say, that's the guy you want to watch. He's been taken down because he's telling the truth.
Yeah.
People who get taken down are telling the truth. That's why they're taken down. Because you're not supposed to go against what CNN tell you or the government tell you. It's like everything. Why didn't they mention that it works better than the vaccine? Why didn't they mention that?
Mm.
Because they want to sell the vaccine, obviously. Or the
It's very difficult to watch
Sorry?
news nowadays. It's very difficult for me to watch news because I look at it and I'm like,
yeah.
huh.
I just right, whatever they're saying, I'm going to look at what the opposite, and that's probably the truth.
There was a statement made once about politicians, and they said, "Don't believe any rumors until they're officially denied by politicians." You know. And I'll never forget, after he said that, I saw George Bush say, "I don't think we ever envisioned or pre-thought of terrorists flying planes into buildings." Oh well, funnily enough, that day they were actually running a drill where that was one of the scenarios. So he's fucking wrong there.
Yeah.
Sorry, liar.
Even the Simpsons, years before the 9/11, there was a picture of a magazine with a plane crashing into the Twin Towers. On the Simpsons program, it showed this.
Yeah.
And the price was $9.11. They were saying it. They were telling you on the plane crashing into the Twin Towers.
I can't believe that people still don't think it was a setup.
Well, all you got to use is science. It's impossible for those tall things to be brought down by two planes and come down. This is the pancake effect.
Yeah. That was bollocks.
No, because for every reaction, you've got a resistance. You know, every thought would go on another.
Every possible action has a reaction.
Exactly right. So, but it came down free fall. And everybody forgets about Building 7 that wasn't hit by a plane.
Yeah. And that went free fall as well.
Yeah, and the BBC was saying, right, we're live in America. Apparently, the southern Building 7 has collapsed. It was stood behind her.
I was watching that live. Yes, I saw that. Well, I saw it when they were showing it later.
An hour before it collapsed.
Yeah. They were wrong, and it was behind them. It's fucking ridiculous how messed up they. And the
reporter woman, when she was asked, she said, "Was it a confusion of the day?" I'm sorry, but you still said it's collapsed, and it did half an hour later.
Yeah,
to just lie and people took it.
Right. Do you know what I was expecting to happen? At worst, that at the big gouges made in the sides, the sides of the building by the planes hitting, that they may break down somewhat, and some would fall sideways, like the top of it would break and fall sideways, type of thing.
Yeah.
That's what I was worried about. So I did think maybe if they can, get the people out underneath the fires, they may have to sacrifice some of the people unless they can't get them off the roofs with helicopters or something, then they will have to bring them down like it looked like happened, But not long after I said that, they went, so
And they both came back down identical. What's the chance of
Identical,
that?
yeah. Well,
Identical.
how about this? When you say what are the chances of it, do you know how many buildings before and since have ever burned and then collapsed at free fall speed?
Never. Look at
Three-
the one in
Before
London.
and after that, never. Before and after that, never. You were absolutely correct. But
That
those are the
high
only
rise-
three in
high-rise in
human
London.
history.
The high-rise in London killed lots of people. That was from the first floor to the top. It was still standing.
Yeah.
And said, "Oh, it was the it was the gasoline going down the shafts. The
No,
gasoline
that all burned up
exploded.
in an instant.
It was burned up on impact.
Yeah,
If there was
instantly.
if
There was-
there was an
They
impact,
said there was 3,000 degrees those holes were burning. There was people standing in the hole, waving like, help me.
Yeah.
Standing in 3,000 degrees, was he? Don't think so.
there's too much about
So,
that. Yeah.
Way
It's
too much.
seriously-
We could speak for a year and not touch the surface of the amount of shit that shows that it was a load of shit. The official, I saw the official. I watched the whole official thing, and I went, okay, it's possible, but I don't think that happened.
No,
Right, and then I watched another one, another documentary on the official, and I went, okay, says the same stuff, more detail, more information, building a more solid, blah blah. Then I found out about later. I found out about the alternate documentaries that are sometimes out there, and checked all of them out, and straight away started saying the same things which had come to my mind with it all, especially proving some literal knowledge which I had about those buildings, because I like those buildings, that they were designed specifically to actually take multiple impacts.
Two impacts of the
and
biggest
still stand.
Take it to
And
stand.
the fact that it looked like an absolute textbook destruction, demolition.
Yeah. You can see
implosion.
that. And how do you turn?
Because I've watched a lot. I've watched a lot of those, right? And if you don't demolish it properly, if you don't do it properly, then you get big chunks of building. Left over. And they didn't want that. They wanted full demolition. So it was, it doesn't happen. Still I get why people don't realise.
A pillar of metal was stood standing when it came down. It just went, it just crumbled into dust. I don't know if you've seen that one. It's a massive girder stuck up, probably 10 stories or more stories, and it was still there. You could see it. And then it just turned into dust. What turns metal to dust? Where did all the girder?
Kinetic energy.
Well, I'd say thermite might destroy enough. I mean, the shit they were pulling out, what was left, he said, the one guy said, no bigger than your fist. There's not a piece of anything. One of the biggest things he saw was some part of a keypad of a telephone.
Yeah, exactly. Half a telephone or something, yeah. And cars.
I've watched plenty of those things.
The cars round it were burnt out, but the paper wasn't burnt. What?
Yeah, but don't worry. They found a. Sorry, I was going to say. Don't worry. They must know what they're doing. They found a terrorist's passport in
But they say that, expecting that people believe it, and they did believe it.
Yeah.
After people who watch CNN, they believed it.
David Icke, he just happened to phone up, the FBI, and he said, okay, this 9/11, well, this Twin Towers thing, this attack, the the news said that you'd found a passport. Could you tell us what the name of that passport was? Because it did say on the news, but we missed it. Actually taking a note of it, and they said we can't answer that question. We can't answer any questions in a ongoing investigation. He said, but you've already given away the name. I just want the confirmation of what you said it was. We can't answer any questions in an ongoing investigation.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It's called, somebody said, what's it called? Something about deniability.
Plausible deniability.
Plausible deniability.
Yeah.
That's what you do. You just,
Plausible deniability, yeah.
and how long did we go to Afghanistan? 20 years?
Well,
And that's what it's all about.
yeah, you think that let us know by now what they actually pumped into our troops that killed more of our troops than the enemy.
Really?
Yeah. Gulf War syndrome actually ended up killing more troops than died in that war.
Sorry?
Gulf War
My friend
syndrome.
used to go. My friend were in the army, for England, and he said he lost all his teeth through all the drugs that were available out there.
Wow. Yeah, probably. Yeah, you know what
He was
those
taking
drugs were.
crack,
Then.
he was taking heroin, he was taking all sorts of shit.
Right.
And these guys were going in, like occupying these areas. They had fucking poppy fields full of drugs, and they were loving it. They were loving it. That's what fucking killed everybody. The amount of drugs that are out there, probably. Plus the drugs that you get, like you get fucking, if you get injured, you get fucking horse tranquilizers. What's that called? Ketamine. To fucking numb the pain, so that kills you as well.
Ketamine was first used as a horse tranquilizer, and then it was used in World War One. If somebody got their legs blown off, they, fill them full of ketamine, and they'd be like, "What war? What legs?"
Right. we're on speed, I don't know, it wasn't called amphetamine, it was something, but it was amphetamine. Put them on speed. Didn't give a shit who they killed. There's no fear. That's why they went.
Absolutely heard those reports. Yeah, officially reports that. I mean, they've certainly given speed to amphetamine to pilots. They still do.
Yeah.
In fact, it was thought that A-10 tank killer that killed the British troops in the Gulf War by accident, was potentially, high and in charge of an A-10 tank killer.
Yeah.
They're all fucking high. You think they get amphetamines in the rations and they don't use them like on a day-to-day basis?
I've got to say, man, if they put me in charge of a tank, I'm like, fucking yeah, let's go, kill them all.
I mean, just the testosterone is fucking drugs enough to do something stupid, and kill yourself by accident.
But you shoots on these programs that they've made, they've spread the enemies, and then a bomb will come in and get out of this little area, and then, it's like, oh, you've just killed, They don't give a shit who killed.
I saw some, these like action camera kind of shots they have sometimes of the war, and they also have these like cameras on a missile and shit like that, and seen some of those type of things, and I remember seeing some chopper footage, and it was of a van, and they were like, yes sir, it seems to be a family, and they're maybe going to drop the children off at school. Yeah, but we know who that is. You've got confirmation to fire.
Right.
Are you firing,
Disintegrated.
son? But sir, execute order. But sir, fire. Bum 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 bum, and the windscreen goes out, and
Yeah.
this van's just like filled with holes.
Yeah.
You got to do what you're told, haven't you?
A soldier's job is to do or do. And what's the saying?
My
do.
my job is to do or die, not to wonder why.
No, that's it. Yeah. Do as you're told. But I'm going to kill innocent. Do as you're told. How can you?
Yeah.
What we're going to do? Shoot if you don't do it? Possibly.
And then if you don't do it, you could be in times of war, they might just shoot you.
Locked up for the rest of your life, or shoot you. Yeah. So you can't win.
I mean, certainly somebody who has become a well, let me think what the term is, conscientious objector.
yeah.
Conscientious objector. So they're not going to like basically say carry on with what your army's doing. They may actually decide to try and mess up something within your army if you don't get rid of them.
Yeah. Well, there's only one way to be a soldier, and that is to obey, even though it's wrong. You got to obey, or else the war is not going to be won. It don't matter who dies.
Yeah.
It didn't matter who died in the Twin Towers. That's nothing. We've got to do it because we've got to do this. We've got to go to war. We've got to go in. We've got to, we've got to build weapons because it's lots of money for us. They don't give a shit about 3,000 people.
Yeah.
Oh, it was that creepy. As a creep, little glasses, a Jewish bloke, and he'd just insured terrorist attacks, people. And they got to him, and he's on, he's on camera, and he's saying, yeah, and they came to me and said, well, we're building, and I said, pull it. Pull it. That means pull. That means bring it down. So
I remember.
How do you put explosives in a building in half an hour? Because within half an hour, saying pull it came down. So it's been rigged well before.
Do you know there was a lot of painting being done?
All right, yeah.
And you can paint thermite directly,
right,
like paint.
Just go straight through the metal.
That's what they do. They can paint it on.
But you see, nobody mentions building that. It didn't come down because of fire. It controlled demolition.
Do you know that there was a gold bullion? The rumours are there was a gold bullion chick all kept there, and that was basically a gold heist.
Right.
Here's one for you. The Twin Towers normally combined held 9,000 people.
9,000.
9,000 normally, but things were on kind of a third of what they had been. For some reason, I can't remember the reason, but obviously, not everyone was there. Isn't that very strange?
Oh, and that creep who I'm telling you about Building 7, he said, and I was lucky because my wife, no, you got to go to the dermatologist. You've got an appointment. And I said, I can't look. I've got a meeting in Towers on the top floor. She said, you can't. You could. And he said, if you know my wife, you do as you're told. That's why. That was his excuse for not being in the Twin Towers.
Wow.
That was convenient, wasn't it?
Very.
Yeah.
That's true love for you.
Loads didn't go in that day. A lot of people didn't go in that day.
Yeah.
But the
I
people
imagine
just go,
with a 9,000 workforce, that not everyone's going to be there every day.
no.
Just random luck, I suppose. But not obviously all of it random luck. With 9,000 down to 3. Because not many people made it out, did they?
There were a lot of people were phoning up and they say, it's okay, especially the second building, it's okay, stay away, all under control,
Yeah.
So I probably
That's what I
more
mean.
could have got.
And I can't believe not one helicopter went to the roof to say, is anyone on the roof?
Right.
Not one. Not one
I couldn't use the
helicopter was
helicopter
sent
because
there.
I don't think they could use a helicopter because
Of the smoke?
Look,
no, because it was
And
no
the
fly
other
zone, no fly zone because a building just flew into them, apparently, allegedly.
another report was the smoke. The
That's
fire.
I
ridiculous.
think there was a
actually
helicopter there
starved
at one point.
oxygen. It was starved of oxygen. So it wasn't a great
Do you
burning
know
black
who
smoke.
owned the? Do you know who owned the company that recycled
Shell.
all the
That went to China, didn't it?
buildings? Well, never mind where it went,
Shell.
but it's funny that, isn't it? But yeah, no, that's an addition. But yeah, the person who owned it was George Bush Jr. The president of the United States owned that industrial company that cleared it. Out of order, that I say.
Yeah. Well,
Conflict
actually,
of interest.
his father, he once said to his Sarah Hunninger, and Sarah, if the people find out what we're doing, they'll chase us down.
Yeah, there'll be hell to pay.
Yeah.
They should give all the profits. They should give all the profits for the salvation of that building. So the fucking families.
Yeah.
Was it 2.4 trillion went missing a couple of weeks before the towers came down? Not convenient.
Yeah, of course.
Because you got a lot of people to pay off, to shut your mouth.
Yeah.
Wagons were going in weeks before they came down. Wagons were coming in late at night and leaving before people arrived.
Yes, they were doing
Some
a lot
week-
of
a lot of
construction work.
Yeah. All that's there, it'll be like cleaners,
This is what
security
I'm
people,
talking about with the painting involved as well. There was a lot of
Yeah.
painting.
and a lot of work with lifts. So you got your lift, your lift shafts collapsing, and that's it. A lot of work was done on the lifts. Oh, there's loads of things. Oh, an airplane cannot travel at sea level. That they said it were traveling at 250 miles an hour, I think, when it hit.
Mm.
You ask any pilot, it's impossible for a big aircraft like that, a jet, yeah, but a big air like that, because the engines would choke up because the air is too thick. They'd choke up, stall, or you couldn't control the plane at that speed because you'd lose a wing. And they said we tried it on a simulator, and it took us 10 times to hit the building on a simulator at that speed.
Mhm.
And so we finally hit it on the 10th time, only just hit it, not dead center,
Well,
that's awesome.
The Pentagon
There were no
Can't remember
cameras.
I can't remember the maneuver, but the maneuver that was explained by a airline pilot and who had also flown for the U.S. Air Force, that the maneuver would only be possible by a computer, which
Right.
they do have remote
Well, crap.
access to. There is a remote access on the models of plane that they said it was, yeah, and that it would only
Crash.
be able to be done by computer. It's not a human able maneuver, you know.
No.
It literally isn't.
Yeah.
It was like some crazy big corkscrew arc, yeah, to end
Right.
up getting where it got to, you know.
Close cameras go. There's no cameras around the Pentagon. Come on. And
Yeah,
and
well,
all,
they all disappeared, didn't they? You know,
all the businesses in the vicinity, all visited by the CIA, probably. Give us your
they're
video.
like they're like the police officers' body cams. They all go disappeared. You know, they weren't working that day.
Yeah. Like Joe
Corrupted
said,
data.
the body cam footage was there, but the important bit, I don't know where that's gone. Missing. We can't get away with it for much longer, surely.
That's what I keep
That's
thinking.
why
But people keep believing. Believe in the institution. People believe in the
Yeah.
institution, don't they? Because they don't like
But
to
the
think
thing what Trump said,
if somebody's right about it, because it could mean worse. It's
you
like,
see, I think what
oh, I
Trump's
can't think about that.
doing now is he said, if you tell them on the news what you're doing, people will not believe it. You've got to show them, and that's what they're doing now. Letting them do it. They're letting Biden ruin the country to show the people this is what they're doing. Because people won't believe it if you tell them that the elections were stolen. You've got to show them what really happened, you know?
Yeah, when it's not. I mean, it really did happen. They fixed the elections. The proof was there from the,
Yeah.
you know, the fucking
And what
the forensic audit
Yeah.
that
they've
they
got,
did.
they've got it all.
Yeah.
They've
It's
got
all
it
done.
all on those.
But the thing
Both the
is,
courts.
nobody believes it. And like when I say
It's
that,
not.
nobody's seen
The
it.
judges,
Nobody knows.
the judges are paid for as well.
And you're right.
They're
Me
both-
saying it to
they're both
anyone,
paid.
they don't believe it.
So
They've got to see
how
it.
do you get to go through if all the judges are, you know? Everybody's got
Yeah.
something on somebody else. You know, it's all, you know, nobody
The
can say
courts
anything
are
in
one
these
of the worst places, aren't they?
dodgy handshake societies. No one's on
Mm.
anybody else. You've all got to stick together, or else you all go down.
This is
So they all stick
This is
together.
why I'm going down the common law route, because it's a way to bypass their rubbish, you know, their
Yeah.
holdovers, their, you know, when they want to abuse their power.
Yeah.
Because that's what corruption really is, isn't it? Abuse of power.
Well, look at the people now in Nick. Been treated really badly because they'll walk around the government building. January 6th. What do?
Yeah.
You can't do anything about it. You can't. You can't. You're locked. You're banged up, and that's it. What can you do? Scream as much as you want in the Senate. Nothing gets done. Nothing happens. They haven't even set a trial for him for walking around. They said this was worse than what was it? Pearl Harbor. January 6th was worse than Pearl Harbor. What?
Pearl Harbor was another 9/11, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it was. Funny things were happening on both those days. That it was exactly the same. Like they were running some drills. They were doing drills again. And I know they do drills all the time, but they were doing drills for that type of
Yeah,
thing.
because the aircraft carriers happen to be out doing a drill. All four of them. So they only
Yeah.
brought down a few rubbish ships, and killed 1,000 seamen. Yeah, that don't matter. As long as the aircraft carrier, Right, we can go to war now. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what he did. He set up a false flag, Ireland, to go to war. That's what we're still doing it. And the Nazis are in control. We didn't win the war. They're still in control. Anyway, I'm just
Yeah.
downstairs. Excuse me for a moment.
All right.
So we just had a lovely message from Dave Smith. He tried to get into the panel, but I don't think they'll let him in for that message.
Oh, dear.
What message?
Sent me a private message saying he knows where I get my intelligence from. Dad.
It's taking the piss, obviously.
I don't know. We do pretty well, Dad. We've been talking for God knows how long. He's only just got in here, and that's all he's got to say.
So obviously it's got to be based on our opinion on the 9/11. Is that?
Well.
Well,
What is it?
No, he just hates me. He just hates me. He's just been constant. He's banned. He's banned.
Actually,
Can't
thinking
ban a
about it,
lot
I
of
don't think
people,
we can talk about that, can we? Yeah, that's the problem.
Are you asking
talking
me?
shite.
Are you asking YouTube? You can talk about whatever you want.
YouTube, I mean, yeah. Oh no, there's like 5,500 words been banned from YouTube. Oh, where'd he go?
It's fine. Fucking hell, I've got 3 guests.
He says he's banned.
Oh, just one more. Yeah, he is banned.
He
I
is
mean, with a
now.
comment like that, you know what? I changed his name to Ban.
Nice. Can you change him in the back room? Can you? Oh yeah, of course you can.
I can change them for this stream, but
Yeah. For some reason, I thought they had to be added to do that, but no, of course they're just in the back room. You can do that.
yeah. 24-hour shop. So we've got a few beers.
Mm-hmm.
So enjoy the drunken joking audits time.
Not advisable.
Well,
I've been drunk on 2 live streams so far now. Well, sorry, let me put it correctly. 2 evenings when I joined live streams.
well, don't join other people's live streams. Just make your own.
This is frozen, Joe, but I can hear you. But
Oh,
Just refresh it.
Picture's frozen.
It might
I'll
catch up in a
refresh it.
second. It might catch up in a second.
No, it's actually frozen, solid.
well,
Yeah,
we
it
can
might
see
catch
you anyway. Yeah, we can see you.
Me no understand. Anyway, I can hear you. There's just no movement.
I can't add people again as well.
Oh, why is that? Confusing,
Don't.
that is.
It was weird when I was getting in, but I can't remember what I did. I did something and it came. I can't remember what I did. It was difficult for me at first.
I think
Why
it's
is it
my end
so-
because I've had trouble with it before.
I mean, it's on the telly. I can see, it's normal on the television, but it's like 27 seconds behind,
Oh, so
Hello?
it's moving. Yes, hello.
Yeah.
Oh, Julie, Dad, you've got a
Yeah.
fucking bird. You've got a bird that fancies you.
What?
He's called you a dilf. I mean, she called you a dilf.
Still. Okay.
Where's
Dad,
it
I'd
from?
like to put.
Yeah. Okay. So what's going on there? Yeah. I don't. Wow. I think you've gained some. Renee says you still have me on the screen.
What?
in the chat.
You're not on the screen. You're not on the screen for me, Renee.
Yeah. No, me.
But congratulations.
Yeah.
You are part of the Joking Audit Show.
I like that. Congratulations.
They're all hackers, aren't they? That's what it is. They're all hackers.
They got like a
They're
million
in
accounts.
They're all controlling everything, and I'm just stuck here just talking to my dad while everybody else is seeing something completely different on YouTube.
I know. I did go through a stage of reading out all their messages that go in the back, but like I can't be asked. Yeah, it's like you've done it one night, you've done it every night. Who gives a? It's all old crap. Don't need it. They can go home. I don't mind. I don't care for the
My
trolls.
dad likes to hear. My dad likes to hear the comments, so I read out every comment.
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, we can just look at it anyway, being on the panel.
Yeah, but my dad's blind and dyslexic.
Ah, yeah. Well, I'm sure I'll be there too if I live long enough.
Say that again.
But I say I hope that I'll get that too, type of thing. If I live long enough. But I wasn't trying to be negative. Just
This
my
is
comedy.
annoying.
We will live forever.
Well, certainly a
Yeah.
very long time.
We'll be in the
Are
hearts
you
and minds of
seeing-
everybody.
Oh, not the minds of men, though, is it? That's the Promethean. Oh.
Well, I'd rather it be in the minds of women, to be honest. Anyway.
I agree. That's good. Yeah, I like that.
Women don't watch audios, do they?
Some a bit, but yeah, it's a kind of. Well, YouTube is a male-dominated platform.
Yeah, true. Mine
Like
says
85%.
mine says 0% women.
I
Or maybe
think I've got
1%.
an okay percentage of women.
Good.
I had quite a high one compared to some people, and then somebody came along with a higher percentage. So, oh well. I'm only talking about like in the
Because you don't
auditing
show your
community.
face. You don't show your face, man. You're never
No,
going to get a girlfriend like that.
well, I'm not going to say that there hasn't been an offer or two or whatever, even without showing my face. But I mean, it does appear. It does appear. I mean, like I do live streams in town and stuff, and you see me in a reflection of something
I'm not
sometimes,
dissing.
things like that. But yeah, I don't show my face now. Well, how about this? When we're at the Do you know BBA?
Nope.
UK Transparency? No. Well, anyway,
Right,
me
Bear
and
Britain
those
Audit.
two, yeah, Bear Britain, yeah. So went to Stafford headquarters. Actually, we went to headquarters. We went to a couple of places anyway, but we went to Stafford prison, and the prison officer there actually had a bit of a talk to us. And I can't even remember why I'm telling you now, but he said to me, because I had a mask on, he said to me, "You want to get rid of your disguise there?" And I mean, I was thinking, yeah, only because he wants to have my face on, like, the camera that's just up there. But I'm sorry, but that was my local town, so I don't want to shit on my doorstep type of thing just there and then. So I put a fucking snood on, I wore a mask. It's the only time I wear a mask. But they want to know who we are, Probably put the pictures up on the, the coffee room wall. But he did explain a few things about the interior of the prison, and it does sound like they've got a nice place there. When I say nice place, I mean you probably want to watch Bear's video. But like, yeah, it sounded better than what you would have thought, But the prison's like a 1800 prison, 1800. It's only 1798. It's got high walls around the outside. It's quite a complex, and it's built with the old buildings. And the officer was like, "Yeah, it's they're the best," or something like that. They're built the best, and blah blah blah. Got the gardens and all this shit, and like, what? I asked if there was a Rolf Harris mural inside because there'd been, rumors of one, and he said no, there isn't. Not that I've seen. Because Rolf Harris, it's a sex offenders only prison, you see. Yeah, changed in the late 90s or early 2000s. Sorry, to sex offenders only. Yeah, Rolf Harris was there. Yeah,
It's quite a good joke.
did you like that one? Yeah.
Shouldn't really be laughing at that one.
No, I know.
Too serious. Julie says, "Dad, if you get your nipple out on stream, they'll send me $50. So I've told them, right, if they PayPal me $50 and then I've got to spend it, then you've got to put your nipple out on screen."
You might be lying.
Yeah, but that's why I've got to spend the money first.
Yeah, you got to get the money first, like.
You've got to spend the money first, and then I get the nipple out. You've got to spend the money first.
Yeah.
How do you get the money?
Yep.
When do I get my nipple out? But you can't see me, can you?
Are you allowed to get your nipple out?
Yeah, we can see it. Yeah, you can do whatever you want on my channel.
Yeah, but I can't. Do you know what? I can't see myself. Everything's froze on my phone. Apart from
We can see you though, but you don't need
Don't
to
worry,
get your
she
nipple
can
out.
still see your nipple. And all you have to say is yes or no.
But I can't see me. I can't see my camera. I can't see where I am. I can't.
All right. Well, just get it in the rough vicinity, and I get $50. I mean, we don't have to really do it, Just humour her. Just humour her. No, don't get your nipple out. I'm waiting for the money
There's no need to get a nipple out.
I've just done it. What happened?
Yeah, but now they're going to refund it. Now they're going to refund the money. Now they're going to if they've put the money in the PayPal. Now they're going to refund it because you can get a refund straight away. You can cancel it straight away.
I've just done it.
So you've ruined it.
What are you talking about? I've just done it.
Yes, but now they're going to refund the money.
What if I get my nib out? They're going to refund the money.
I don't know.
This is confusing, Joe.
I
Didn't
might
you
have to
just
go. I
see
might have
me?
to record this. I might have to record.
Didn't you just?
Wait a minute.
Didn't you
Dad,
just see me?
Be quiet. Just be quiet for a second. Dad, shut up.
I don't know what you can see.
You've got to
Something
concentrate for a second. Stop shouting now, but really should not be getting involved with this.
What?
Somebody's shouting at somebody outside their house by the looks of it. And there's a gang of them. So just going to sit near this shop for a second. Make sure there's no criminal offences being committed. And might have to call the police. Something happens.
Mm-hmm. I know, it's what it is.
Bradford.
Now, I don't know if you've seen like a guy on YouTube called Cycling Mikey.
No.
Okay, so check Cycling Mikey out. What he does is he goes around this certain areas of London on his bike. And he's got like a camera on his helmet, and he catches people doing things like illegal maneuvers on the road.
Yeah.
And like on the phone and stuff. He's caught some stars on the phone.
I mean, that was my idea.
And he does get him prosecuted as well.
No, I don't get nobody prosecuted.
No, but he gets people prosecuted. Do you think that's right though? Because 15,000 people a year are prosecuted through people giving evidence of someone from the public coming forward. Yeah, 15,000 a year.
Yeah, people are getting done for vagrancy act for stealing cheese out of a bin. No,
Well,
I don't think it's right. Well, it depends. It depends. If it's impeding on my life, then I might fucking prosecute somebody. But
well,
to be quite honest, I let people get on. I let them get on with whatever they want to get on with. But if it pisses me off, I'm going to put them on YouTube. That's all I'm going to do. To be honest.
The thing is, right? I got some relations in Dover, and they said that their bins sometimes are emptied out every night, and it's not put back. They're emptied out every night. How can you know what I mean? Every day you got to put all your rubbish back in the bin. Like,
what do you mean they're emptied out?
Emptied out onto the floor.
What, somebody's just come along and just for fucking shits and giggles and just empties your bin out?
Gone through them. It's the illegal immigrants in Dover.
Is it?
This has been for years.
Oh, because they're looking for food and shit.
Fucking anything.
Yeah.
You have to be careful what you throw away in Dover,
I mean, it's fucking harassment.
Just,
harassment.
Took a loan out in your name.
Fucking harassment. I don't know what to do. People should stop committing criminal offences. That's what they should do.
Well, yeah. Well, like I say, if there's no harm, loss, or fraud, then what happened? Yeah.
It's still harassment.
Now, damage would cause loss. You know, so if somebody caused some damage to something, then that would be a criminal act.
Can you hear me? Okay.
I can now.
I'd say it's harassment.
What is?
Emptying someone's bin out.
Well, yeah. Is it harassment to have them done for it though?
Is it harassment to do what?
Have them done for emptying your bin out?
Well, yeah, but they did it
Yeah.
first. Their fault first.
Yeah.
I can't get done harassing them when they're harassing me first. It's like it's child 101, you know.
Yeah.
Whoever's fault it is, you've got to carry on the
Well-
argument until. Oh no, I don't. I mean, I just get over it. I pick the fucking bin up myself, and I just get over it, you know.
Yeah, I've usually done that. That's all you do, isn't it? What can you do? They're probably not standing there. You don't know who it was. Unless you get a camera. Which, to be honest, I want a camera for my car. I want a camera for me, 360, 24/7, all of them. I want a camera on my door. I want a camera inside the hall.
That's what I said to my dad. My dad sent me some money, and I bought
From wherever.
some drugs, and a passport. That's about it. Hello, Dad.
You. How do I reboot this, Joe? There's nothing working.
Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Dad.
There's nothing. Can you hear me? There's nothing working on this.
We can
Yes,
hear
I can
you,
hear you.
yes. We can see you as well.
But everything's
I can
frozen
see you. I
on
can
mine.
see everything.
Yeah, we
can't-
can
Just
see
restart it.
you and hear you.
Just restart it.
How
Come
do I
back in.
do
I'll get you back in. If it takes me a fucking lifetime.
I've got to knock my phone off because the button that says leave doesn't work.
Yeah.
Right. Well,
So
that's
I've got
all
to-
right. Just
I've got
restart
to
it.
knock my
Restart
phone
it.
off.
Do what you got to do. Do what you got
I'll
to
try and
do, Dad. We don't want to
I'll
hear
try
about your
and do-
technical difficulties. I have enough technical
Well-
difficulties.
I'm a dinosaur.
This is
man,
not
when
the
it comes to-
technical difficulties show. This is the
I'm a
joking audit show.
dinosaur when it comes to this. Right, all right, I'm going.
Yeah, get
No,
out of here.
no.
Shut up.
Jeez. See you shortly.
I can't get out of here.
Bye.
Oh, you
Love
might
you,
have
Dad.
to kick
Love
him
you.
then.
Love you.
I've got,
Thought you were going to
What's
restart the
happening?
bloody phone. I
I've
can't
just
kick
tu-
me
I've
dad
ju-
out. Surely not.
I've just turned it off, and it's not. And I'm still speaking.
Bye, Dad. Bloody hell, that guy's talked so much, doesn't he?
Funny. Yeah.
I'm only joking, Dad. I know
your
you can
dad's
still
cool.
cool.
Yeah, your dad's cool,
I know
man.
he is.
He's awesome.
I know he is. Where do you think I got it from? Definitely not a foster child, anyway, that's for sure. So what's your plan for your next auditing video?
Well, you see, I don't really do the videos. I haven't put any out there. I mean,
Just-
I've shown some
just-
on live streams. Yeah.
Yeah.
But what I want to do is, I explained it to BBA yesterday. I said I just want to like do some of my best bits in a video instead of like having
Yeah.
all these videos. Just do a bit of my best bits, and because I haven't released any of it yet, it's going to be kind of like, hopefully, good for people to see. I think there's a hope,
So you're like me, or you're like it's a work in progress.
Always the first one I did, man, I was like, nobody appeared from anywhere, nobody done anything. Like, it was a total 100% pass, and I was like really disappointed because I wanted an interaction with a copper. So then I went to the headquarters and got an interaction, and got section 43.
Did you?
Yeah.
Lucky bastard.
My first my first one. Yeah, the thing is, I was really nice. I thought I got my law right. I was not being a dickhead. I was very polite. And I did speak like this, officer. Yes, no, I do think this and that. And, there was no need to have searched me believing I had something, to do with linked to terrorism.
Did you make it a bit covert? The reason you're out there, like the professional auditors do.
Well, you see, they sent this very nice lady out to me. She was very nice. She put a mask on, and she was just very nice, really nice. And she said, "Would you mind sticking around for my, I can't remember if she said superior or."
They asked you out on a date.
No, she wanted me to stick around so that we could have a talk or whatever.
All right,
And I was like, I said, I was about to go.
Yeah.
I was actually going because it was like freaking cold. It started raining. The wind had got up. I was freezing, and I was just about done. I was in
Don't
pain.
be dissing the rain and the wind.
Yeah.
I love it.
I wish it was as easy as that. Gets into my bones.
No, you're right, man. I can't afford to lose another camera, so I can't afford to be out in the rain for long periods of time. Because that's what happened to my last phone. We're out in the rain all day. Fucking got loads of videos. Still, I haven't even uploaded them yet. I've got 323 videos.
Yeah.
They're not gonna make like one big video. I'm gonna make about 100 videos out of everything.
There you go.
And I just ain't got to it because I'm shit at editing.
And you see, that's also another thing I spoke to the Dole about. I was like, okay, so I want to do an editing course. I want to get that sorted, please. Like, if you can get me that for free, that'd be nice.
Are they gonna try and do that as well?
I'm trying to get them to do it. But I'm also looking at trying to become a taxi driver. So they may help with the license. So I don't know which one to go for. If I can get them to do anything like that. That is.
I mean, I don't really need an editing course. I just need to practice.
No, I don't either. But the thing is, there's either something I'm doing wrong, or basically I need 5 minutes with a fucking expert. That's all.
Yeah,
Because
that's why I feel like
I've done the physical editing, where you take the videotape and cut it and you splice it. I've done that. I've fucking done that, and like it's not that I can't work out what to do, and I have done editing on computers as well. It's just that they don't seem to be able to do what I expect them to do, or I'm missing something. And I've watched God knows how many freaking YouTube videos on tutorials.
Do you use editing software?
Well, you've got to have some sort of editing software,
Oh, yeah, but which one do you use?
Well, I've used whatever ones I've needed to try and use at the time, but quite a few. But the thing is, to buy the best
Windows
one,
Movie Maker. Windows Movie Maker. Bring back Windows Movie Maker.
I've
Fucking
used that
90.
as well. That is the last thing I used just recently. That's the thing I used. Whether it's Movie Maker or not, I'm not sure. But
No,
it's
it's
the
not
one
Movie
that's the
Maker. Movie
standard
Maker were
one.
like
No,
Movie Maker were like Windows XP or something.
no.
But, you know, it's just,
I think
they've got a similar
it's
thing on Windows.
Movies Editor is what
Yeah,
I
yeah.
use. Maybe. Yeah, the standard Windows Movie Editor.
It's called
That's what
Video
I use
Editor.
last time. Video. There you go. Thank you. Yep.
Yeah,
the one.
that's it. That's intuitive, man. I can do it that way. But it's a bit
Yeah,
awkward.
But,
Can't zoom in and like pick up little bits.
Yes,
Yeah.
little bits. Zoom in. That is what I'm talking about. So all you can do is basically cut down the whole video into a little midget bit. Yeah. And then you've got that piece. Then you'll have to do it again for every single other little bit you need.
Yeah.
I used to use a package that would actually like let you do multiples. Yeah, because you know how long it takes.
You can
Then, like-
copy and paste like the little sections.
Yeah.
So you just like you fit it into like hour segment sections, and then you wait for it all to fucking export.
Wait for it. Yeah.
That's the only way I can figure out how to do it, but it takes a while. But I get there in the end. Like some of the fucking live streams are like 12 hours long. I can't pick out like little bits out of a live
Mate,
stream when it's 12 hours long.
I've got live
That's the problem.
streams that are 24 hours long and then 30 odd hours long and then 54 hours, I think was my maximum live stream I did.
The live streaming for 54 hours.
Yeah.
What, in bed? Sleeping?
No, I did sleep for 4 hours, I think it was.
No way.
I got a couple of hours each night.
Oh,
It's
you're
like
heavy
over
duty.
3 days.
You're just a heavy duty live streamer.
Yeah, I just woke up and went, oh, everyone's still here talking. Okay. Like, go out the next day, you know, walking around some places, doing the video. And I've joined plenty of other people's live streams and, like, you know, gone, oh, look, I'm in me town. Have a look at that. Oh, look, there's the vaccination caravan in town. I'll walk over and speak to them for a minute.
I had a
just
right
wait.
engagement with one of them guys.
Oh, yeah.
They were trying to find out how do you get money from YouTube, and I didn't realize it at the time. But you know, if I had fucking said the wrong thing, he could have fucking well, if I do it the wrong way, I suppose he could have fucking demonetized my whole fucking channel. Now. You know, he could have just claimed the rights to his image. So yeah, we've got to be careful. You know, we can't tell fucking people as YouTube channel just in case they start fucking putting privacy complaints in about it.
Well, the thing is, even if somebody does, right, then you've got to blur out the face. I don't know how to do that yet.
You know,
So
I can do it. I can do
I
it.
have to take the video down then for now. You know?
Yeah, I don't really know how to do it. But
AB had to take down a video. No, he had to take the video down, then he had to edit it and put it back up.
Yeah.
And he blurred out this woman who's a police officer, and she had an automatic rifle. And to be honest, I actually took a couple of photos of said video while it was up, because I was making a point of the fact that, okay, I know women wear makeup, but she was really made up. And it just seemed a bit strange, that was all. We had a joke about it, and then somebody had a go at me for even joking about it, and it was like, okay. But I have those photos of the actual woman that he had to like kind of cover up.
you didn't have a picture of the automatic rifle.
Yes, that's on it as well.
You did have a picture.
Yeah. I've got a picture of the automatic rifle. She's holding it.
And that's why the video got took down, because she was
No,
a
I
carrier
think
of
it was
an
her
automatic
face.
rifle.
Her face,
All right.
basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
How
Not
did
right.
that? Yeah, but you can't do that.
Yeah, but she put. Yeah, but that's AB's video. That's what happened. It got took down and then put back up with her face fuzzed out.
Fair enough. But AB's got to do what AB's got to do, I suppose. Auditors have got to do what they've got to do.
It's
If a video's
YouTube
fucking...
telling us, though, isn't it? It's
Yeah, true.
YouTube telling
True.
us, really.
True. It's YouTube's
the
fucking...
rule.
It's YouTube's community standards.
Yeah, it's the rules. Abide by the rules. You're not free. You do what we say, or we don't pay. Sorry, getting a bit carried away.
I don't care. I
I
don't
think
care.
that's
Maybe
how
if
the
I'm making
elites
a bit...
are, though. You
Maybe
know?
if I'm making a bit more money, I might care, but, you know, not making that much.
No, but it builds up.
Yeah, true.
And just think, right, Joe, of what you just said a minute ago. You've got loads of footage that you can take and do some videos out of.
Yeah.
Because let's say somebody finds you, yeah, and they watch one of your live streams and you're out. Are they going to go back and watch all your other live streams? Are you all of them there? Or have you took any down for now? Or, you know,
I think once they're like so long, I can't get back into them. I've taken some
I
of them down.
know. I'm trying to work that out. What it does is it cuts them into 12-hour sections, but you can't access them.
Yeah.
But StreamYards does give you a link, doesn't it? And I think you can do it in your own StreamYard. I just haven't done that yet.
You've got to pay for StreamYards to do that. I've just seen
I'm
the
paying
fucking...
for StreamYards, yeah.
Uh,
I can't
How
fucking
much is it?
afford it.
How much is it?
$18.99 a month it was last time I checked.
Okay, I won't even pay for Spotify, and that's only a 10.
Yeah, I stopped all my other shit I did when I started picking up a camera. Actually, when I started trying to buy a camera, I stopped Netflix, Amazon, Xbox. Then I went, Xbox needs to come back.
Gracias.
Sorry, Dad. I was just I was waiting until the
Buongiorno.
conversation had a little interlude.
Yeah, buongiorno.
Buongiorno.
Yeah,
Joking
I think
audits.
it's another.
Joking audits.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
Buongiorno. I don't know who that guy is. Joking audits.
But John Bon joking audits.
No. Joking audits. It's not that difficult. Come on, people. Bonjoking audits. That's what it is. Remember the name. Let it reverberate through history and time and in people's minds. All you have to do is just say them 3 little words. Joking audits. YouTube, like and subscribe.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, right. Adverts over now. Back to the conversation.
Well, I'll add it
I
on.
don't- I-
I'll add
I
it
have
on for
not-
you. Hold on. Yeah.
What do you mean you'll add it on for me?
Joking audits. If you want to joke and you want to see the king, then watch his audits.
Fucking hell, we got to make a clip of that.
Well, I thought you see, yeah, I do that kind of thing as a joke, so I thought I'd do that. How's that?
That's going to be on my homepage now.
You can do that if you want. You do
Gonna-
whatever you want with
I'm
that,
going to
mate.
download it. I know I can.
That's
my
why I did
fucking
it
channel.
as well. Yeah, somebody would probably be like,
You can claim that
"That's
video
a
if you
dude."
want. You can claim that video
Nah.
if you want. You can have the copyrights, but I'm having you
I-
saying it. So,
I give you all copyrights to that. How's that?
thank you, sir. You are a scholar
No
and a
worries.
gentleman.
Yeah, it's your footage. It's your channel. I've done some things on some live streams I wish people had still had, you know?
Yeah,
Which is
I know.
actually,
It's fucking sad,
what do
isn't
you
it?
think about this? What do you think about this? If let's say if I joined, I do my own live streams, yeah, sometimes, not very often lately, but I do. And if I went to say any other live stream, say if I was here, that I was live streaming your live stream on my live stream on my channel while I was here, therefore, like increasing your own footage and you also having a copy of it, kind of thing. It's your own live stream.
So I can collect my own copyright money from you getting my copyright money by using my video.
Yeah, do you see what I mean? Like it's fine, really. Isn't it?
Think so.
But I mean, we're here, so
But
we're
then
adding to the.
YouTube will take about 100% of it then, because they'll get a cut every section of the way, you know.
Oh God, yeah, I suppose you will actually. Yeah,
They'll
but
be
it's more
fucking
money
getting
for
100%
everyone, isn't
now.
it? It's more money for everyone.
Somebody said, did the
More and
automatic
more, it's more content.
rifle complain too?
I don't think it was a complaint about the automatic rifle. I think it was the
No.
I think that
automatic
was a joke.
rifle woman.
Did the automatic rifle
It's a joke. That.
make a Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you. Have you read this? I'm reading your things for you while you talk.
Oh shit! This is
No, I turned that off.
chat as well.
I put that as a very, very good comment and a very good joke.
I didn't see what
I
was being
highlighted
said
that
in
comment.
the background, but that's funny.
Right. Oh, it's you that highlights these on my screen. I see.
Oh, I see now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I think maybe it did. The problem is they didn't block out the actual automatic rifle. They only blocked out her face. I was laughing because it made her look like a stripper or something. With the whole outfit.
I'm gonna have to mute it for a little bit because you can carry on talking. I'm just going to answer, and it's demonetized music.
Oh yeah.
Isn't technology wonderful?
Copyright. Yeah.
It's all
No
new.
problem.
It's all new to me. This,
Yeah, you see, the algorithm can pick up the computer algorithm can pick up the music and then say, hold on, this music is copyright and it's being
Yeah.
played on somebody's live stream that's monetized. We're going to have the monetization from that live stream instead of you.
Right.
That's basically what it is. Yeah.
What happens if he plays my music?
If there's no copyright music on it,
There's no copyright on my music.
Yeah, if it's privately created and composed or played music,
Yeah, it's by me. Yeah, it's my.
absolutely no problem whatsoever. But I
Right,
would
yeah.
think a good idea would be to actually copyright it yourself. And then you can get like you can obviously give authorization for somebody to use your copyrighted music. Because if you're not careful, somebody will be like, "Oh, I'll have that." There'll be nothing you can do.
If it's not copyrighted, yeah. I
Yeah.
see. Right.
There
Yeah,
is
I
a
will-
lot of. There was a composer that did just copyright free music.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't remember
So-
his name, but
So that means if somebody got all of my music and he sold it, I would get nothing and he'd get the money.
as long as you could prove that it basically had stole it, because that's what he'd have to do, wouldn't he? It's not lost
Yeah.
and found; it's found by him and taken.
Well, I've got the originals on my photo studio.
Well,
You could
yeah,
probably
but-
make a claim of copyright if he uses it without your permission. But you'd
Yeah,
have to
that's
like
what I'm
do
saying,
that.
yeah.
You'd have to find out about it, and then you'd have to fucking go through the courts and make a copyright
A case,
thing, you know.
a copyright case. It's something I'm looking into, actually, copyright case, because I'm claiming my names. I'm yeah, if that sounds strange, I'm claiming to be alive. I don't know if you've heard of the Cester KV Trust, the Great Fire of London, 1666. So it's a current government act. When I say act, it's actually a fully pledged document of sorts. It's a 1666. Anyway, basically, it's about being
An affidavit. An affidavit.
well, yes. So it's basically claiming the law of the sea onto the law of the land, whereas it should be common law on the law of the land, not Royal Admiralty or whatever you want to call it, merchant or maritime. Yes, all of those, I'll say. So what it does is it basically says that if you're lost for 7 years, then you will become dead, and we'll be the government. We'll be able to have all of your estates and so forth. And then later it says, but if you claim to be alive, then okay, then you can have what you were owed, and damages, I think, as well, compensation. All your estates will now be owned by you again, and so forth. And there's a trust fund there. That's what I was saying about the electricity and water and gas and stuff like that. You shouldn't have to pay for any of that. Nobody should have to pay for any of that. And there are ways to not have to pay for any of that because of that.
Yeah.
And once once I claim my life, being alive, then I will also take ownership of those names which I was given on my birth certificate, because I will own my birth certificate then. I'll own those names, any names that are on that for me. And I will be able to put in a copyright case against somebody if I don't want them to use those names. So let's just say, if some company was sending me a letter saying you owe us this, I'll be like, who are you referring to? Because if you are referring to me, I'm going to take you to court for a copyright breach.
Right.
Ownership. It's that whole thing where you change from master to mister, when you're 7 years old.
Yeah.
It's ingrained in the system, and it's still active. I mean, I could read it. Yeah, it's like it's spoken in old English almost. 1666. It's easy to understand, though.
So
it's just long-winded.
A lot of these laws are still in play. Yeah.
No, that is absolutely in play. Yes. Therefore, it gets you out of the system doing that.
The masses don't know about that, but
no,
people are beginning to learn. Like the bank doesn't own your house, you shouldn't pay your mortgage.
Exactly, it's taken from that Cester KV Trust. What they do is they put in the you say I want this mortgage, and they say okay, we can do that, and then you sign that, and then they go okay, Cester K Trust, give us 100 grand, let's say, for that mortgage, and then they give it to you. Then you pay them back. They've already been given it. It was created from nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah. Plus, my friend said they can't show you a signature of the agreement.
Where's the contract?
You sign something, but where's the contract?
Yeah,
there isn't one.
Yeah, and this is what it's either contract law, yeah, or civil law. And common law is civil law.
Well, the
and common law is basically cause no harm, loss, or fraud.
Yeah.
and that's what it is. And basically, you don't have to pay any of your. You see, we didn't have to pay any of these electricity and gas and all that. You know, we didn't have to pay that. It was all paid. It was only businesses that had to pay that. It's basically, I used to like thinking of it as like a free bar, and then at some point, somebody decided to make us pay for that free bar, even though we knew it was a free bar. And us down the line, we only know that we have to pay, but we don't have to.
Because that's what all this white hat, black hat thing is. Like people like Charlie Ward and blah blah blah.
Yeah.
You know, they're saying it's all going back to the old system.
Yeah, that's the hope.
Going back to common law.
Yeah.
Where you will own your own house, you will not pay tax. I mean, are we going to be dead before that happens? I don't know.
Oh, I don't know if I am, but I'm going to try and be.
Yeah.
I'd like to see it.
Freedom on the
smile on my
land.
face before I go.
Freedom on the land.
But they're on about once they've taken all this corruption out, they're going to go back from marine law to common law.
Yeah.
Where people
that is what they're saying. Yes.
Yeah. But like they said, Trump said, "Yeah, I'm going to drain the swamp," but now they're saying they didn't know how deep the swamp was.
Yeah. They never know how deep that swamp is.
Might take a long time. But before the people get the information, because all they're doing now is banning people from bringing anything like this out. Once that changes, once they get rid of the corrupt news programs and the corrupt people who are running the internet, and people can communicate with one another again, that's going to speed things up. I should imagine.
That's what Rennie was saying.
Well, yeah, right. But is that what Truth Social is all about? Is that what Elon Musk's all about?
I don't know.
The power back.
They say that he's, somewhat. I don't trust anyone.
He's fighting for freedom of speech. He's fighting for freedom of speech on Twitter. Yeah. So he says.
He does seem to be. Did you hear what he said the other day? I know that's not very specific. Okay, so
he's bought Twitter. He's bought Twitter.
Yeah.
He's bought Twitter.
Yeah. Bye.
You mean he might have changed his mind?
No, he said that. I think I'm going to maybe disappear soon somehow.
Did he?
If he's not,
he wears he wears a bulletproof vest everywhere he goes in public. You know. Got serious concerns.
Yeah, but he's got to have enough money to have a double. Everybody like that has got a double. How many Bidens are there?
Oh, my idea. I said the Queen. Do you think the Queen is just the Queen? No, you've got the Queen, and then you've got the fucking, then you got a random fucking old fogey just walking down the street.
The Queen died a long time ago.
Potentially, yeah. He does look different.
Yeah, but it's not the Queen you saw on Christmas.
She still looks like a lizard to me.
Well, I can't say too much because my grandmother looked just like the Queen.
So did ours. My grandma didn't look that far away from it.
Yeah.
And at her husband's wedding, she was sat on her own with a mask on. It could have been anybody.
Yeah.
You know,
Probably a hologram.
I mean, I mean a COVID mask, but behind the COVID mask could have been a Queen mask or a clone of the Queen, a clone of Trump. Somebody said
Maybe that's
the
the
other day,
truth.
She
I
was
wonder-
the queen during COVID, so she can be the COVID queen.
She's a shapeshifter.
Mm.
She is a devil woman.
There was a Trump rally, and somebody came on and said, "Well, no, that wasn't Trump. That was his just casually. That was his double. Like they can tell, you know." And I watched him once, and I thought that doesn't seem. It looks like him. He talks like him, but the way he presented it, it didn't seem like some of the other mega rallies he's had. And it was the last one he did in Pennsylvania, whatever. But I thought at the time it didn't seem to have the same mannerism, some, but his voice sounded exactly the same. He looked exactly the same. So who knows? If you're going to be
Well-
taken out, you know, you're driving down a road in a car, could be hit by a missile. Have you hit the right one? Have you hit the right Biden? Have you hit the right Trump?
Probably not. I mean, Saddam had loads of copies of him.
Yeah.
Which one did they behead?
And Bin Laden would be a piece of piss to interpret. Just get a big beard, you know.
Ah, well, there's one slight issue with that.
Yeah.
He was very tall in a place where they weren't that tall. So there's only
Very
a
tall?
limited amount of people that could have played him. And obviously,
lost
there was
still.
probably a bunch of them.
Well,
All the
you
tall
mean-
people probably disappeared from all the villages
Oh no.
and became his doubles, you know.
Yeah. What
Do you
is
know
really
that
tall?
the Bush family used to holiday with the Bin Laden family?
Yeah, I believe it.
About that.
A lot of things we don't know.
Well, I know.
Truth is
A lot
stranger
of
than
things
fiction.
people won't listen to, I know that.
And when the truth comes out, are they going to
Ignorance is
believe you?
bliss.
Half of America or whatever, they're still going to believe CNN and BBC.
Yeah.
Are they going to? When are they going to? And like you were saying, you've got to show them.
Yeah.
You've got to give them.
You've got to
the
show them the weapons of mass destruction, not say they're there.
give them the things, and they'll dig a bigger hole for themselves. You know, let them dig the hole, and I think that's what they let them do with the elections. They knew it was going to happen. They let it happen so they can then show the people how they did it. I think that's what's going on. Because don't forget, Trump he don't just play chess. He plays 3 or 4 tier chess. You know, you've got to be way ahead of the game if you're going to beat it. And
I won't give Trump that much credit.
The only Trump who can bring it down. But don't forget, there's 10 people behind Trump. That Trump has just been a front man. That there's a certain people who are in charge of the world or in charge of states. And they've put Trump in that position. We don't know what's going on, but what better way to bring down the Democrats? They've got to take over the House, they've got to take over the Senate, and they're doing it because they showed the public this is what happens if you vote for Democrats. And people see it. They feel it in the pockets. So it's working, isn't it? It's got to be working.
Sorry.
You know, like we can't we can't release the COVID details for 75 years. But they got it. They've got it now, haven't they? Yeah. Once they get rid of the court system, the corrupt court system, and get their own people in who are honest, and the Patriots, they will not put anybody in now who's really bent. That's why they're taking over all these small elections, and they're putting their own people in, whether they're politicians or not. They're just people who are going to do it right for the people. I think it's slowly changing. I think it's slowly changing. I really do. But like I said, the swamp's too big. It can't do it overnight. It might take years.
Oh, where's Joe gone?
Joe, oh, he's gone.
He'll be back. He keeps popping in and out.
But he keeps pressing the wrong button sometimes.
I do that.
I don't press anything. Once I'm working, I don't touch anything. I just don't know how it works, all this technology.
But Dad, you used to spend hours getting it all in the right place, and then you remember it, don't you?
Well, yeah.
That's why I like playing music. I didn't use computer music. I had to eventually. I had to use a computer drum machine and backing tracks. But when I had a band, there were no computers. It were people playing their instrument live.
Yeah, but you've still got to set all the volume levels up and everything like that.
What?
You've still got to set up all the volume levels and.
Yeah, that's an amplifier with some knobs. It's like turning your television on and turning your knob up.
That's all technology is.
No, I'm talking about computers. Amplifiers are not computers; they're valves and transistors.
Yeah, but you still press a button and something happens. Then you press another button and something different happens. That's what a computer does.
But when we used to record, we didn't put it into a computer, and the computer played the keyboard. We had a person playing the keyboard or a person playing the guitar. Computer didn't do it.
Oh, they've stopped my wheels from turning.
What?
The trolley fucking thing.
Trolley?
What? YouTube have sabotaged your trolley.
No, yeah, it was YouTube. Yeah, I took it outside. I took it just on the pavement outside Tesco.
They can get to the moon and they can't make your shopping trolley go straight.
Well, it does go straight. It just goes sideways.
Exactly. You're always fighting with it. Well, I am anyway.
It goes straight, but you have to go sideways with it.
Yeah. Anyway, did they go to the moon? I was talking to a bloke.
Did they go to the moon? Very interesting question. I've got quite a bit of info on that.
I was talking to Nate, and I was telling him about when they went to the moon, what they found on the moon proves that the sun does nova every 12,000 years. And then Nate said, they didn't go to the moon. I went, well, I used to think like that. And when they went to the moon, why didn't they call it Luna 1, Luna 2? They didn't. They called it Apollo.
I know.
Apollo is the sun god.
Yeah.
What has the moon got to do with the sun? And what they found on the moon.
The only thing I know about the moon and the sun being connected in any way is basically what we call them: lunar, loner, alone, and Sol, solitary. And then that goes back to the possibility is that it goes back to when we saw nearly all the planets in the night sky. Because we knew of the planets before we had even the ability to supposedly see the planets.
Yeah, because this Earth has been destroyed. I have a guess. I don't know, millions of times.
Well,
We've
possibly.
had civilization. We've had
Certainly-
civilization on this
certainly
planet
nearly demolished. Yeah,
many times before.
yeah.
But what
I mean,
if a technology higher than us 1,000,000 years ago, or 2,000,000 years ago, or 5,000,000 years ago, there'd be no proof of it. The ice would have crushed it up, you know.
well, yeah, I'm sure there'd be some thing somewhere, but the thing is, you're right. Millions of years, then you are talking. I'll tell you what would actually exist right now. If humans stopped existing tomorrow, the only thing eventually after all that time, like you say, would be one layer, a thin layer of plastic.
Yeah.
Stuck in
But
the
1,000,000 years
sediment
ago-
and
Yeah. Where will that millions of years be now? If there is something left, it's going to be way down there. and you're telling me when they're drilling, like we were talking earlier on, drilling under the earth, they haven't found anything in the rocks when they've been drilling these tunnels or whatever.
8 miles down.
domes.
yeah, we
2
said
miles
earlier
down.
they've only been able to go down 8 miles.
I don't even
Okay.
think they've gone that far yet.
But we found the
Yeah,
dinosaur.
in Russia, they've gone down to 8 miles, but
Oh
normally
yeah, they went pretty
you
far.
don't go that deep.
We found dinosaurs more or less on the surface.
Mm.
So
I mean, there's the whole hollow Earth theory, which does have
You
some
see,
somewhat realistic.
you see geological things when you dig down into the earth. You will find something, like some sort of evidence of like something, in the geology of the layers in the earth.
Like, there's a lot of iron here. That's this could have been something
Yeah, yeah.
left here, and that would have
Yeah.
been, I don't know, some massive fucking structure made of
Civilization.
iron. That we, yeah.
Just a whole civilization, just all fucking stuck in a big. That's what we're gonna find, I'm gonna go. Well, how did this create? How did the fucking natural geological movements created a massive iron depository in the 10 miles down?
but these glass beads, I forget what they call them, there's a technical name. They came from the sun. They found them all over the earth. They found them on the moon. They've seen them on Mars.
What balls?
Sorry?
What balls?
They're like glass beads.
Oh, glass
you know-
beads. Right. Okay.
Volcanic glass.
No,
Yeah.
no, it's come from the sun. Because if you got fishing traps in, and some of these, if they two joint together and then spin, they make like a dumbbell, like a dog's bone.
Okay.
And the only thing that can make that is the spinning that the sun can throw out, because these things are traveling at 1,550 miles per second, and a volcano can't do that.
Yeah.
So the only way they can make these, and they found them on the moon, and they found them in some clay in London. And this guy said, "I've never heard of any volcanoes in London." Yeah. So the Earth has been sprayed. Every time the sun novas, it bakes one side of the planet. When the planet reverses, because the poles of the magnetic field has changed, then what happens is it rotates the other way. Then it gets blasted by the dust shell, which comes, I think, 8 hours later. So you get
There
blasted,
are volcanoes in England.
but you get
Yeah.
blasted from the sun first. That wipes the oceans out into space, evaporates it, goes up into space. Then you get the dust shell. All the vegetation burns. That side of the earth is burned. Everything's dead. Then the dust shell hits. And that all ends. That's what comets are. You know, that comets are our oceans that have been blasted off by the novas.
But where does the water come from then? What universal
Well,
set of
they reckon
coincidences creates water?
we got they said we got bombarded by comets full of water. No.
I also
No,
heard
but
a
what
theory.
created the audit? What created the water in the first place?
Well, every
But,
planet
what-
has a certain amount of water.
H2O.
Some planets are made of water.
But how did the universe make water?
H2O is water.
Yeah, so hydrogen and oxygen,
It's
Two
in the
hydrogen.
sun.
one oxygen.
Comes to
The
the
chemical
earth
reaction.
and turns
So
into
it's a
water.
chemical reaction, right? Okay.
It goes.
So
Goes up
how can all the water have come from asteroids then? Because the chemical reactions are always happening.
That's
So
what they're
maybe
saying.
they didn't.
Well, there's
Maybe they
plenty of
didn't
it
all
out
come from
there because
asteroids. Yeah, I know.
because when you get a comet, it's mainly water. It has a core, but it attracts the water as it goes, doesn't it? Over a long lengths of time.
But it is
Gravity.
water because they actually put a probe behind the comet when it came round, and it's exactly the same as what is in our oceans.
Yeah, the Earth is getting moisture through the atmosphere every day, supposedly.
Yeah.
It's the waters above.
Then you've got the Kuiper Belt. The Kuiper Belt,
The
if you
Kuiper
look
Belt,
at it,
yeah.
it's a
Asteroid belt.
perfect circle by the blue planet.
I think my dad should make a bloody live stream himself. Goes on a bit.
yeah.
doesn't it?
And so it's out there. It's been blasted off from the sun. The Kuiper Belt is millions of years of being blasted off novas from the sun.
Mhm.
And it lost momentum round about, what's the blue planet called? Neptune.
Yeah.
It's out by Neptune.
Is it called Raymond Planet by any chance?
It's right out there. No, we live on Raymondo planet, don't we?
No. Yes, exactly. Let Joe speak. I don't have nothing to say, to be honest. I'm just joking.
But the reason why they went to the moon is because in 1957, the last Landsberg cycle, the moon went nuts, and the scientists were shitting themselves, and they said, "Is our model of the sun correct?" And they knew it wasn't. Not long after that, NASA started. They had to go to the moon to find out, because what is on the moon hasn't been buried. It's still there. They said when they got there, underneath their feet, it was like walking on glass. It was crunching.
I've actually looked into a bit of that, and it's possible that there's like remnants of glass domes.
Yeah.
That were on the moon.
Mars. On the moon as well.
And the other thing was that, yes, we did live on Mars, because Mars was same as Earth, and Mars was where Earth used to be.
They've got fucking pyramids on bloody Mars.
I know.
Or Jupiter or Saturn or somewhere. They've got fucking pyramids on there. They've got pyramids on fucking all the planets around this fucking solar system.
Yeah.
Telling you.
Yeah.
And
Right.
every time the sun novas, the planets get moved out slightly. So Mars went further out. Earth came into play. Earth then gets blasted out now, it's livable on Earth. Next few billions or billions of years, it'll be the next planet is Venus. So that's going to come into play after Earth has been blasted out.
I think you got it wrong, Dad. It's Jupiter.
No, Venus. Venus is the one now that's boiling like hook.
Well, you know, I had a 1 in 9 chance on how many other planets we've got.
We used to look like Venus billions of years ago. Now it came into play. Mars went out of play, but we had advanced technology on Mars, so we knew we had to go to Earth. That's what I believe.
I heard a theory that one of the planets that doesn't exist anymore was destroyed, and it was basically a water planet.
Right.
And a lot of that, moisture made it to Earth. Now the asteroid belt is what makes up what's left of that planet.
Yeah.
Now I remember asking my teacher at school, could it have been a planet? And he said, like, shut up. He hated me. The only time he ever gave me any respect was when I asked a question. I said, "Sir, if you could see every single star in the night sky brightly, would the night sky be bright white?"
Right.
And he said, "We don't know."
Yeah.
What he didn't tell me is some fucking philosopher dude a couple 100 years ago
Figured it
came
out.
up with that same thing. That would have been nice to have been told.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't tell you who it was.
No, he didn't tell me any of that shit. I had to find
Well,
that out
he
myself.
probably did. He probably didn't know that he didn't know himself. He probably forgot
Yeah,
it back when he
he
were at
knew
school.
that we didn't know. He knew that we didn't know. That was enough, you know.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's not good enough, is it? Not good enough.
No.
The
Well, you know,
scientists,
it is down to you to do your research as well. Don't forget.
the scientists only get paid 10 months of the year. For the other 2 months, they have to apply for it, and they have to join this society. And
In fact, a better response would have been: do your own research, you stupid delinquent child.
They have to.
No offense, that's cheap.
No, they should have. That's what they should do, you know.
Yeah, that would have been a better
so
response.
You want to learn about this today?
Yeah, you
Okay,
better
so-
fucking go teach yourself then. Go on, it's
Get
homework
fucking-
now.
yeah.
Go
What
on,
we're
get your ass
going
in
to
the gear.
do is, instead of teaching you the information, we're going to teach you the skills on how to actually teach yourself.
They're going to send you to the library and read a book.
That's what the
You know,
internet is now.
When
can
you
look-
research something,
That's the way we should do it in school. We should let them all come to school and just go, what do you want to learn about today? What is happening in your life that you need to learn about today? And then everybody has a go every so often, and we teach them how to fucking pay the bills, and we teach them what they want to know. It's genius. Like, you don't even have to be a teacher. You just have to be a guy that can, like, use the internet.
The teachers can only teach you what they've been told.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
the
so we
teachers-
use the internet. We use the internet to
teachers
figure
are
out
not
what
allowed-
we should be
the
told
teachers-
about the questions that they ask.
They're not allowed to know the truth.
It's a nice
They're not
idea.
allowed. It's
They're not
fucking
allowed to know
perfect.
the truth.
It's
If
perfect.
you've got a
Why has nobody ever
Probably
thought
not
about that?
allowed.
If you've got a
What?
university, you've got to believe what they say, and that is it, or else you won't pass.
Well, yeah, you better believe the fucking science. Because that's all we've got. That's the best guess that we've got.
But
So,
we
you know,
haven't
if we can show a child there's the true science about it, then that's good enough in my opinion.
but the withholding.
Yeah,
side-
we've got to be able to explain it to them. Or we can just teach them how to fucking explain it to themselves. That's what we need to do, man. We need to teach them how to explain it to themselves. Like, I can't even understand fucking particle physics. But, you know, there's fucking methodology behind, like, every science that's ever existed to this day. Like, you know, like, we've just got to teach us. I mean, yeah, all right, that's called school or university or whatever. But, you know, there's methods of, like, teaching yourself of how to, like, find out the knowledge, you know. That don't make any sense. That was contradictive. I contradicted myself a few times, but I know what I meant. That's the main thing.
Well, I do remember hearing this, like a couple of decades ago, basically. Well, actually, it's more like about 30-something years ago. Anyway, there was this
Dad,
dude
we
who
can
was
hear you urinating. Bloody hell, Dad.
So there was a guy who he was a brilliant teacher, as in he came up with processes to help people learn complex memory patterns to help them remember everything in no time.
Yeah.
Like learn languages, learn random stuff that you'd never remember normally. Learn whatever the fuck you needed. And they said to him, he said to the curriculum creators of I think it was the US, the schools, they said, we want to implement this into schools. We're going to get experts coming out of schools and all this, it's going to be great. And they're like,
So they've already tried
No.
my idea.
they're like, no, we don't want that.
Oh, they haven't even tried my idea yet.
No, they're like, they
yeah.
don't want school to be a place where they teach children how to live. They want school to be a place that appears like that, but really it's indoctrinating you into the system they want you in.
Dad, you can't talk at the minute because you're urinating on this camera, so I've muted you. So you've got to wave at us if you want to get back in the chat. Have you finished urinating yet?
Actually, he can unmute himself, but yeah.
No, he won't be able to figure that out.
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
He's waving. Remove from the stream, unmute, or kick from studio. Which button shall I press?
Can you hear me?
Yep, we can
No.
hear you.
Nope.
Can you see
Can't
the
hear
moon? Can you see the moon?
No, can't hear you.
I
Can
can't
you
see
see the moon?
What did you say? Can't hear you.
Joe, I don't know if you're taking the
Hello?
piss.
What?
No, I thought you were taking a piss.
Hello? Can you hear my dad at the moment?
No.
SG. No,
I
he
was
can't hear
running
you.
the tap.
He can't hear you. SG can't hear you either, Dad.
All right, if you can't hear me, can you see the moon?
No, I can't hear you.
All right, you're convinced. You can hear me.
I couldn't hear you.
What do you think of the
No.
view from that? This is a view from Spain. What can you see? Anything?
I can't hear you, Dad. Can you speak up a little bit?
Is it picking anything up?
We can see a glowing blob.
It looks beautiful, Dad. It looks beautiful.
It looks like a sun.
It looks like the
That's
horizon, and the sky is lit up below the moon, and it's just pitch black amongst the moon. That's what it looks like to me.
Pantana.
It looks beautiful. It
Pantana.
looks like aliens. It looks like aliens have got a torch looking down on us. That's what it looks like.
But can you see the Pantana in the distance? No,
Yeah, it looks like aliens looking down on us.
the reservoir.
It's funny
No,
how the
you
moon.
can't
No,
see it.
We can't
It's
see
funny,
that really.
it's funny how the moon turns like a clock.
Does it? What do you mean turns like a
spins.
clock?
No,
Oh
it
yeah, because the
spins,
planet's
doesn't it?
spinning. Because the planet's
Yeah.
spinning.
Yeah,
I don't really know. I can't comprehend it with my. I can't comprehend it with my tiny brain. I don't even know why the moon disappears. Why can you see it in the daylight? I don't even know that, me. That's how fucking stupid I am. Still don't know.
I'm looking at it on the telly. I'm looking at the telly. It looks good. I'm
Are the
looking at
Yeah,
it on
no,
the
stars
telly.
just pinholes in the curtain of night?
Oh, joking, Dad. It looks amazing. I said it looked good, didn't I?
You just said
What did you
joking
say?
good. It's,
What?
you said I'm joking.
Yes. Keep saying my name.
I get a bit of that
It's a
myself.
lovely night. Is it a
Yes,
lovely
it is.
night there, Joe? Outside.
But I can't find the moon. The moon's over here by me. The moon's going down. The moon's going down for me.
Yeah, because we got an hour difference.
Yeah,
In
I
an
know.
hour, it'll be behind the mountain.
There you go. There's my moon, Dad. There's my moon. And I'm
All
not
right.
pulling my pants down.
Huh?
A light and a moon. A light that looks like the moon. And a moon
Well,
that looks like a light.
But my
That's a
moon is
lie.
bigger than yours. Why is
My penis is bigger than yours.
it's only lit up a little bit, your moon?
What's your point? Just because mine's smaller than yours doesn't mean it's not a moon. So
But does it make a difference? 3,000
I
miles.
don't know. You ask Mum.
About what?
Oh, you're on about the moon. You're on about the moon. Sorry.
Moon.
I thought
There's
I would just.
3,000
Sorry, I've got a dirty mind.
3,000 miles make the difference. Because my moon is shining pretty like nearly a full moon. Yours looks like a quarter moon.
What, when I pull my pants down or when I show you the moon?
Oh no, I can see it now, Joe. It is a big moon.
It's not a big moon. It's a tiny moon.
It's better on the telly.
Is it?
Hey, there was
Moon's fine.
somebody in America asking students at college questions, and they said, "Right, can you tell me which is biggest, the sun or the moon?" And they thought about it for ages, and they said, "The moon."
Yeah.
The moon. What about that?
I've got a question.
American
I've got a question. I've got a question. How many times a year does the Earth go round the sun?
How many what? Sorry, say that again. How many times?
How many times a year does the Earth go round the sun?
Right, once, yeah.
Most
Why?
people say 365. Start asking people, please.
Yeah.
I was just about
Start
to
asking people.
365.
I ask
Seriously.
people, and it baffles me. What was the name of that ship I'm muting on about?
The Bounty.
Do you know what somebody said once? Somebody said,
How long does it travel? If you
was it
took
Marissa
all the land, listen, wait. If you took all the land, sorry, go on, Dad. You were actually speaking first. I apologise. Go on, Dad. You were speaking first.
This person just said, I think it was Mary Celeste, wasn't it?
No, the Mary Celeste.
Yeah.
On the Bounty.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Here's one for you. If,
Wait, I was talking.
if a plane crashes, on the
Talk on my own channel.
English-Scottish borderland, and half of the people on the plane were Scottish and half of them were English, where'd you bury the survivors?
You can't bury survivors.
You don't bury survivors, no.
Well, the best fucking pub quiz question I got was where is the meerkats from the Money Supermarket advert or whatever it is? Where are they from?
Like Kazakhstan or somewhere, aren't they?
They're from TV. The fucking cartoon characters, you idiots.
Yeah, but the characters. That's what I'm talking about. Why were you
but
thinking they
people-
were real?
People always This were a question on the pub quiz. This were a fucking question on the pub quiz. And like all my mates are trying to fucking come up with like places around the world where these meerkats that are cartoon characters on the TV they were coming up, and I'm like, no, they're from the TV. That's about it. that's where they're from. The TV.
I didn't know
That's
that.
about it.
Yeah, but
That was the answer that I wrote,
yeah.
and it were right. It were a trick question, you know. And fucking everybody's like trying to come up with places. That's the
Right,
funniest trick question I've ever heard. That's the
This
funniest
is a
trick
difficult-
question in a pub quiz
It's
I've
a
ever heard.
difficult one. Get your brains in here. It's a difficult one. If you're running a race and you pass the person in second place, what position are you?
Hey,
Okay.
say again.
Repeat
If
it.
you're running a race and you pass the person in second place, what position are you?
Well, it's a little
Second
bit non-specific.
Second place. Second
Correct.
place.
Second place. You don't know how many Americans said first place. There's only one person said second place.
Yeah, I didn't quite get the question.
Oh,
He said at the end. He said
I mean, I know
you're
what he
still in
said.
second place after you've passed him. So, like you're still in
Yeah.
second place.
if you're running a race and you pass the
Just
person,
you've got to take the
It's
English
second
language
place.
literally on this one.
which place are you in the race? But most people said first.
Yeah, I think I probably might have.
Would you?
Yeah, I think I probably might have. Not thinking about it
It's a
correctly.
trick-
Yeah.
It's a trick
It's
question.
good.
Your
It's a
mind,
good
your mind
trick
just your mind races towards the answer when
yeah.
you haven't actually fully understand the English behind the question, behind the what you're trying to
I
say.
used to ask this question. It was about a train, and like this train, it
Checking
went at
things
30
literally.
miles an
Checking
hour.
things
It
literally.
was electric
Sorry.
train, and then when it went into the tunnel and came out of the tunnel, where did the smoke go? Which direction would the smoke go when it came out of the tunnel? And like people would be like, it goes up, it goes everywhere, it goes. No, it's
Yeah.
electric. There is no smoke.
yeah.
Just
there's a
simple
few
things like that. It's easy to trick people. Heads I win,
Yeah, yeah.
tails you lose.
Yeah, yeah.
I always do think that one's funny.
That's fucking
And the other
genius.
one was,
I never thought
Try
about
that on
that.
some people. Heads I win, tails you lose. They'll be like, "Yep," and then you'll win.
And then you get in a fight,
Yeah,
and they still don't understand what you're trying to fucking do.
exactly. Yeah, I still don't understand.
and the other one was,
You know,
what
we
they
can't
call
all be geniuses. You know, there's got to only be a few geniuses, or else we're
I
not
get
geniuses
caught out by
anymore.
some
are we?
things, yeah, I get caught out by some things, but not everything. It seems.
Yeah, we're not that good a genius. We're just a little bit of a genius. But not everybody can be as little bit of genius like us. Like we're all special. We're all fucking special. It's just
I'm definitely
nobody's got a
special.
job for somebody as special as us. That at the moment, nobody's got a job for us. Fucking, we've got to make our own little job. That's what we've got to do. That's what we're doing.
And that's what you can do with common law.
You can do it with freedom. You can do it with anarchy.
That's what it is. Common law is freedom.
I know it is.
Yeah, common law is freedom.
So is anarchy.
Yep. Shit.
What, have you realised you're an anarchist now? Have I convinced you to be an anarchist?
No, I don't mind anarchy. It's fine. I haven't found anything so far that's bad about anarchy. But I, for one, for years, was under that impression that anarchy was actually meaning chaos. But it isn't.
No.
I mean, just because I follow my own rules, don't mean I go out and fucking, like piss people off that fucking, like, say don't piss me off. I don't go against people, Unless they have a reason.
If I don't believe something and I say something else, which happens to be true, is that anarchy? So anarchy is basically it's not causing problems. It's
Well,
causing a problem. It's causing a
Could
problem
cause
to the people
in that sense.
who try to lie to you. So it's anarchy to them.
The thing is, common law. In common law, you just make up for what you do wrong. So if you do something wrong, you admit it, and you go like, "What does it cost to make this go away?" And then you come to an agreement with the other guy, and you're like, "Oh yeah, £5,000." And you go,
That's
"All
one
right, well,
way,
you know, I
yeah.
don't have that much money at the moment, but I'll do my best to pay you back because I did something wrong."
Yeah.
That's fucking
That-
common law, isn't
yeah.
it?
That's one interpretation, but there are obviously still other ways of doing it. Like, you know, if
Insurance
if you
companies.
just if all there is that. There is common law car insurance companies as well. Yeah,
Well, that's fair
you
enough.
don't. Yeah, you
Fair
don't have to not have insurance.
Yeah.
It's your choice, basically. Whatever you do in life, you can choose to follow the fucking acts and statutes if you wanted. I suppose there wouldn't be much
Well, that's what I
point in
do.
half of it, though.
That's what I do. I've been an anarchist for years. I just choose to follow the law because I have to. Unless, like,
But
Unless
what if
I
you
don't
don't
agree
have
with
to?
it. Pardon?
What if you don't have to pay for your gas, electric, and
You
if
don't
they come up and say, "Oh, Joe King Audits was on a live stream saying this, that, and the other, and I'm going to hold him accountable for it and all that," you know?
I'll say,
Like,
what does it do? What does it do? How much?
acts and
How much in back
statutes.
pocket? How much in back pocket to make this go away? That's what I'll say.
And that'll be a attempt at bribery.
No, I'll do it legally. I'll do it legally with all public knowledge. All public knowledge. It's just an agreement between him and me. Like I'll give him £2, and like forget about what I did wrong. And it's all on record that I did something wrong, but I said £2 to make it go away, and he
You
said,
could
"All
do
right,
like a week of free audits for him.
I mean, if somebody accepts the bribe, is it really is it really me that's committing bribery by somebody if they accept the bribe?
I don't know.
Can't be.
I
And what
imagine
am I doing
it's-
wrong?
I imagine
What
it's
am I doing wrong?
corruption. I imagine
it's
it's corruption.
It's corruption, but I don't follow the law, so I'm allowed to do that.
But you do follow the law because you said it's
Only because I have to. Only because I have
Did
to.
you
That's
have
why I
to?
won't commit bribery.
But what if you don't
But,
actually have to?
It's not bribery because like bribery is usually when you force someone's hand. But if they accept it, is that bribery? It's probably not bribery anymore at that point, So like you can do that. You can just go, look, right, I've crashed into your car, and I'm sorry. Like, how much does it take to go away? And then you fucking put it on record and you fucking do a
My
contract.
McLaren F1's quite expensive, mate.
All right, well, I'm in debt to you then. I'm bankrupt.
Yeah. Do you know where insurance came from?
That's it. There's no
Imagine-
fucking criminal. There's no criminal bullshit unless you kill somebody or whatever. Manslaughter. I don't know about. I don't really know what to do with manslaughter.
Unless there was proof of you driving into them with intent to
kill
injure
them.
or something and destroy their car or whatever with yours, Yeah.
The punishment for
But
killing
see,
someone in a
there's
car
loss.
is
If you
punishment
cause
enough.
loss, if you cause damage to someone's vehicle through your fault, that's your interaction, that's your fault. That means you are at fault, therefore you will have to reimburse in some way.
You go to prison if it's manslaughter.
Well, yeah, but it's harm, isn't it? It's loss, basically.
Yeah.
Damage to your vehicle's loss.
Like, don't you think the loss? Don't you think like me murdering someone in a car, or me just like killing someone by accident in a car? Do you think like that's not punishment enough? Like if I'm not trying to do it, I'm not trying to kill somebody. Just living with the fact that I've killed someone with a car, that's punishment enough, in my opinion. You really have to go to jail for that.
I know of something happening there. My brother's friend, he had him. He was driving. He had his brother in, and he picked up a hitchhiker, and then he crashed the car, killed his brother and the hitchhiker.
Went to prison
And he had
because
to
of
live
his
with-
family.
Well, he had to live with that though, anyway, didn't he? Even after.
Exactly. But did he go to prison?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure he did, but he had to live with it, obviously.
That's all right then. As long as
think,
manslaughter, as long as manslaughter's not a fucking. Because I just don't want to be fucking confined. That's why I don't fucking. That's why I don't break the law. I don't want to be fucking put in jail anymore. I've had enough of it.
Well, then common law is the way, but you have to abide by the law.
They'll
But
still
not
fucking
the
send you.
legal.
They'll still send you to prison for common law. They'll still send you to prison like.
Yeah, but you have to have done something. You know.
Do you agree you can travel on the ground in a car without insurance or a license?
Well. Here's something for you, right?
Yeah.
Insurance, the license, the tax, and all that is to do with driving a car, and the definition of driving is being paid for.
Yeah.
Using that vehicle.
Yeah.
So if
Yeah.
you're not being paid for using the vehicle, then you're not really insured or got a license, or your tax isn't valid. Really, is it?
You
So any
travel.
accidents that occur when you're just traveling and not driving are invalid.
Yeah.
So the system they are using isn't correct.
Well, nobody should agree to it because
They are
it's
misconducting it.
it's a fucking
How
it's
How about this one? I was
a
reversing out my
miscommunication. It's a miscommunication, and then everybody's agreed to it.
Yep.
Joe, I was
By paying
reversing out. I was reversing out my drive, and I literally touched this taxi who pulled in, and I didn't know he'd pulled in. All right, I give him my documents, and then I went to see my broker. He charged for a complete respray, whiplash, 2 weeks off work, and that's what he claimed for. I literally, you could have banged the dent out with your hand, you know. And I said to my broker, I said, "What's this?" He said, "Oh, don't worry about it." He said, "That's normal. That's
Yeah.
normal."
I've got to agree, you know.
2
My
weeks off
first-
work.
Yeah, they try, don't they? They'll try. My
And it
first.
happened to be, I'm not racist. He happened to be a Pakistani.
Yeah. Well, I was involved in my first accident a week and an hour into my driving. She went, "How long have you been driving?" And I looked at my watch and went, "Week and an hour?" Like, typical. Anyway, I bumped into her bumper and broke the fog light in the back in that plastic bumper, right?
Yeah.
So I was told 90 quid, and
Yeah.
she tried to claim for a twisted chassis.
Yeah.
Yep, twisted chassis. It was a new car,
Yeah.
but she obviously went, "I don't like it now. It's been bumped." So she got nothing. She got nothing because there was no proof. He said, "What do you want to do?" And I was like, "What do I want to do? I want to say, forget that. Like, that's well out of order."
But when these people make these big claims, that means everybody's insurance is going up. When somebody gets a car stolen, that's a Rolls Royce. I've got a bloody beat up transit van, you know.
Yeah, I've got a Citroen C1.
Yeah, but
Don't mind.
Dad, you do forget, right, that we got broken into. This is fucking. Should I say this, Dad?
We got broken into.
We got broken into, and you did an insurance job. And you ended up with a new fucking chainsaw a new bloody circular saw, all the fucking brand new spanking tools under the sun, and all you had it shed were a fucking hammer.
No. No.
No, it's just,
It was bloody that little criminal, that little kid. In it, my tools.
Yeah.
I went,
But you
I
didn't
went
have
round
you didn't have a massive circular saw. You didn't have a full workshop. You didn't have fucking all the shit under the sun, you know.
I can't remember what I had.
You had a lot. You had a lot. He had a lot of stuff, and it all went missing. So he bought
No,
better
what it-
stuff.
what did he steal? A screwdriver?
Exactly. What it was, yes, they did go missing, but I replaced them. Instead of it being a normal drill, I said it was a power drill, a hammer drill. Because a hammer drill
Fucking
drills.
battery powered drill.
Yeah,
I treated a little bit, yeah,
I know what you're saying.
but they weren't nicked. But this
Better.
this was a car that you could push out with your finger, and he claimed 2 weeks off work whiplash. Come on.
Yeah, it's a bit bad when people claim whiplash if maybe they didn't. You know, it means like
My
you
mum-
know
my
you're
mum-
more
my mum come-
you're
my
more at
mum
fault
come
of doing
whiplash,
something.
too.
You know,
My mum got some. She got money for but she was in a lard.
I got money for whiplash once. Yeah,
My mum did get. Well, she didn't get whiplash. She got her knees smashed up by crashing into the back of somebody. Probably, I don't know. But she got money for it. Anyway.
mine was a 50-50 as well, so I lost half of it. I only got 1,500 quid. Else I would have got $3,000. I was like, what do you mean? Because it was for 50-50, I end up with 50-50.
Listen,
The injury isn't 50-50. Could you take 50% of the injury away then, please? If not, I'll have to sell them out then,
50%
please.
responsibility. 50% responsibility.
Yeah,
Crazy.
Right.
Crazy.
it is crazy.
The people
Yeah,
that actually the ones that are fucking innocent, they get 50% of the blame
Yeah.
because the police can't be asked fucking doing a good job.
And they don't want to get off their asses.
I insured all my equipment, guitars, amplifiers, and about 10 grand's worth, so I insured it for 10 grand. And the thieves pinched a couple of speakers once. The alarm disturbed them, so they didn't get everything. And then the small print at the bottom says,
We didn't have an alarm.
you will only get paid. You only get paid out 200.
Yeah.
So if I'd have lost 10 grand's worth, I'd have still got paid 200. So why am I insuring 10 grand worth of gear? What,
I've never
Must we-
done. I've never
say
said
we-
that it was more than what it was when I've done the insurance
No, I'm saying
on a claim, but I have. Somebody stole my. They broke the window and they stole my stereo, but I'd had it for like 6 years, and they got me the new model, which was a hell of a lot better.
Yeah.
So I was chuffed with that. Yeah.
Yeah, they said, right, don't talk to police officers. This is why, right? I had my bike nicked. He said, how much does your bike cost? I said, 400 quid. Then they won't investigate it. If I said 5 grand, then they would have investigated it. But no, idiot, fucking joking audits. Fucked up again.
So what's
You just didn't lie
what's
to
the
a police
difference there?
Pardon?
What's the difference with why monetary
Because-
value
because-
matters?
What?
How come the monetary value mattered? Still 400 quid, isn't it?
Because it's not worth their time. Like, they're not supposed to investigate
They're not
minor
going to get
offences
anything
like that.
from it, are they? They've
Well,
already been
what-
paid for the job they're doing, aren't they? Haven't they? Well,
No,
hey,
But they're not allowed to do it by their policy.
But what about my gear? I lost 10 grand's worth. The gypsies took my van one night. All my gear went. All my gear. I got my van back. I found the van myself. I found who did it. And then all my gear went. 20 years of work, down the spout in one night.
Oh, fuck.
I told the police, I said, I've got my van back. This is where my van was unloaded. And this guy was selling my van. Because how I found my van, I realised I'd left my mobile phone in the van. So I phoned my mobile phone up.
Mhm.
This is 2 hours after I'd lost all my gear. And this gypsy woman answered. She said, "Who is it you're wanting?" I said, "Hello, love. Is he there?" She said, "Who is it you're wanting? Tommy?" I said, "Yes, love. Where is he?" She said, "He's down the Barker End pub selling a van." I said, "Thank you, love." I went straight down there. There's my fucking... I told the police. Guess what they did?
What?
Fuck all.
Oh, wow.
Nothing.
Wow.
I
I've got a couple of stories, but
found the criminals.
Never
I did
good.
all the dirty work, and they did fuck all. So going back to your story, Joe, mine were 10 grand, yeah. Wasn't 400. So why? And I found, do you know what the gypsy said who was selling the van? Yes, I was selling a white van with a blue stripe down it. He told police that, and you know, what was it doing in his car? What he was using in the pub car park, he was using it as a car lot. You know, his prices on loads of cars. And my van was stuck in the corner. They did knock all.
I remember my one brother, he lost a vehicle, stolen, and we found it. So we phoned up the police. They weren't going to do anything about it, so they went and stole it back with
Yeah.
the key.
Yep.
And the
That's
police
what I
were
did with
not
my
happy.
van. I went straight down there. I drove it out, past the fucking gypsies. Yeah. You've got to tell the law in your hands sometimes. But I felt like doing something, you know. I thought, right, how can I get my own back? I can't get my gear back. How can I get... And I thought, no, I'm on my own here. Police aren't going to help me. They're going to blow my head off if I mess with gypsies. So I can't do all about it. Police aren't going to help me. I haven't got a gang to go and...
That's what the
You know.
police think as well. Like, fucking hell, we can't go fucking assault gypsies.
No, they're scared
Beat
shit,
their heads up.
gypsies. Oh, yeah, scared shit. I think that's half a battle. They knew who checked and went, "Oh, we're not getting involved in this. We'll have a war," you know?
So yeah, it's a massive undertaking. Fucking taking the police into a gypsy estate and going, "I'm telling you what to do now. I make the fucking law around here, or else you're all going to get arrested." That's got to be a massive undertaking for police. I mean, nowadays the police force is that big that we should still be able to do that. But back then, Dad, were you? The police force weren't big enough to be messing with gypsies. Unfortunately.
Well, I approached this gypsy. I thought, I'm not letting this slip. So I phoned him up and I said, "Can I see you, Tommy? Tarmac Tommy, they called him." "Yeah, of course you can, lad." So I went to see him. I said, "Tommy, I'm a struggling musician. I fuck all. I don't want to get involved with police, but, you know, can you just tell me who's got my gear?" He said, "I'm telling you, lad, it wasn't your van I was selling. It was a van with a blue stripe." I said, "Well, how come, Tommy, your wife answered my phone?" And he went, "You better get out of here, lad, before I tear your fucking head off." Right? And there's a big scar. This guy has probably been in many a fucking... This massive scar down his face. I thought, you can't mess with these sort of people. They're not nice
Nope.
people. Get out of there really quick. Is your life more important than your equipment? Let it rest. You've lost it, and that is it.
Just chop him in the throat.
Oh, yeah. I did. It was behind the wall. Anyway, I didn't miss a gig.
Good job for him. Good job for him.
I went to a music shop. I said, Rod, I lost all my gear. Don't worry, take what you want and pay me when you can. I didn't
Wow.
even miss a gig. I went, fuck off, gypsies. I carried on with my life. All right, I've lost some beautiful guitars, all my best amplifiers, microphones, everything. 20 years of work went in one night. Didn't miss a gig. And it wasn't long after that, I went, fuck this, Bradford, I'm off to Spain. And I've been here
By the way,
20 years.
don't be chopping people. Don't be chopping people in the throat, people. It's very dangerous. You could kill somebody.
I've never had a violent. I'm not a violent person. I won't know how to fight.
Chop them in throat.
I've taught my way out of a lot of situations. Oh yeah. When somebody's
I've somehow taught myself out of many situations.
like they want to
But
kill
you
me.
know, I still know how to
Yeah.
chop someone in the throat. I can't believe I'm just shouting it out in public. Fucking hell. I'm gonna get chopped in the throat. With great power comes great responsibility. That's all I can say.
Well, I once had a bully at school, and he come at, started coming on to me. Spontaneous. I don't know what made me think of it. I just grabbed his neck, pulled him down so he was doubled up, and give him a little squeeze. He went, I submit, all right. I didn't have any problem with that cunt again. I didn't have to fight. I just, it was just one of these bullies, and I just grabbed him. And I told Scott, my son, the same trick, because he was bullied by this little asshole on the street. He said, Dad, I did it. I said, what? He said, Craig, he was bullying me. I said, I did what you said. I grabbed him, right? And he hasn't touched me since.
Wow.
Bullies are
I'll
cowards.
show you how to get free bags from him.
They
I'll
don't
show you
like
how to get free bags from Asda. This is how you get free bags.
Free what?
Free bags.
Free bag.
Plastic bags.
Yeah.
You find the broken one. You find the broken one on the floor. You pick it up, and then you go inside Asda and you go, "Can I have a new bag, please?" You get a new bag.
Back for life.
What? And I'm also getting rid of
Back for
litter.
life, isn't it?
Yeah. There's also another one here that's perfectly fine. Fucking 20 odd p these cost, and they're just fucking sat around on the floor.
What time is it in Bradford now? Are you still shopping? Is it 24 hours or something?
Yeah.
Oh, it's muted.
Yeah, it's
What
24
time
hours.
is it? What time is it? It's
20 past 2.
right. It's 20 past 3 here. Right. So what's his name? The Spanish guy never came back. Forgot. I've got a terrible memory. What's his name? Something John.
Renee.
Renee. My memory's shot. Maybe it's 73 years of drinking.
Just did an audit off camera.
Well, what did you do? You didn't do an audit if you did it off camera. No. Sorry.
You guys are more important than any audit.
But Joe, do you get any more views by doing this? The last live stream, I looked at it, and you had about 140 views. Where some of your other videos were like 45. You know, it's just going to be more popular for views. Has it gone?
Hey, no, I'm here. I think he's on mute. He must be on mute.
Yeah. Oh, the music must be playing inside.
Could be, yeah.
Is that what are you just an auditor then? Or?
I'm not really an auditor now, but I do auditing.
Yeah.
But I'm not really an auditor. I haven't put any videos out, you know.
It don't pay any dosh, no.
Well, I've been doing just live streams, and like I've done some bits of auditing on them, but like they're just, you know, it is what happens, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, going past the prison and putting down my tripod outside and having somebody go back in and say something. That's funny, you know. Things like that, you know.
But they're
Like,
still
I
trying
go towards the police station, and then the signal keeps dropping, and I have to walk away from the police station, and if I reconnect to the live stream and then walk towards the police station, it goes off again. It's like, are they blocking me? You know, because they actually do have that ability.
I just stole a bag, right? And I says, I'm stealing this bag. I've just replaced it for the one that was broken. Are you going to stop me? Or just like, don't. And she says, I haven't said anything to you. And I'm like, all right, see you later then.
That's funny.
That's how you audit, man. Even if nothing happens, like, you know, you can make something happen.
Yeah.
Even I can be a cunt just for the entertainment, you know.
Well, yeah, just you wait till a minute, you know, a minute or two later when the police are going to come and say,
For a 20 pence
yes,
plastic bag.
This lady has just, you know, said that although she hasn't said anything to you,
I'll wait for that one. That'll be fucking amazing.
although she hasn't said anything to you, that
yeah, I'm harassing her. I get done for harassment because, you know, she was just going to let me do it anyway. But because I said something to her, the police have been called and I'm harassing her.
I don't care. You know, if somebody wants to phone the police on me, well, I don't even have to go out to do an audit. That's ace. Yeah, book it.
That's what I said to my landlord. I said, you better not fuck about anymore, man. I just put you on YouTube constantly. Why don't you get it yet? Stop it now, please.
I did think like
He never showed up again.
I've been thinking of recording all my phone calls. I mean, I've got a few phone calls. I've got recordings. I did put a couple up on YouTube when.
I sound a right twat when I was talking to my job centre coach the other day.
Oh, it depends. No, I'm really good. I'm an okay. I've been told I'm an okay talker, and I try and do it well.
I'm not good on the telephone. That's my problem, though.
Man, how about an hour and a half at the job centre instead of 20 minutes?
Fuck that shit, man.
because I'm asking all these questions and I want all these answers, and I'm asking more questions than they are.
You should record that. I was going to go to a job centre and say, is it okay if I record, please?
Okay, so I've spoke to them about it. Now, the job centre, see what I mean? I've spent so much time talking to them. Anyway, my job centre They
Hello.
do have a different hello. They do
Now,
have a different
it don't
room
The top.
just for that.
let.
Joseph,
Just keep
Hi.
talking. Just
Hello,
keep talking.
Joseph.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, they do
Hello.
have a different room just for that.
I can see you. I am blind.
I can't see you either. I'm
Hello.
ignorant.
it can see you. It tells
I'm
lies.
joking. I'm joking. I'm joking audits. I'm joking audits. Don't worry. Don't worry
Joking
about
on it.
me.
I can. Yeah.
Yes, but I cannot look good.
And this is the other friend, but he's not. His face is not here.
It's because you can't speak English, my dear.
What?
You can't speak English.
I speak good English now. Better
Yes,
than
I'm
you
being
Spanish.
vicious.
Oh my
I'll
God.
be very vicious. I am going to be as vicious as I want.
Slowly. But
No.
He's
I'm
going to
joking.
be
I'm
as
joking.
vicious as he wants.
Joking.
You joking?
Vicious is
Joking on this. Oh no.
No, don't tell her. Don't tell her what I'm saying.
I
She'll
need more
she'll think I'm
English
being
level.
vicious.
vicious.
Yeah, if you have to
I don't know
explain
what
it.
is vicious.
How do you say vicious in Spain, Joe?
Don't translate for me. I'm speaking English, for God's sake. I'm speaking English, and you're translating in English to a
No, but
Spanish
your
person.
English
If
is
she
not
can't
a
understand
normal
me,
English.
that's her problem. Don't be translating for me in the same language that I'm just speaking, for God's sake.
It's the accent.
It's your accent. She don't understand you.
I don't
Well, I don't
understand the
care. I
accent.
don't want my dad translating for me. Thank you very much. I'm blaming my dad. It's not your fault, Regina. It's my dad. I'm
She
sick
don't
of my dad.
understand
That's
it.
what it is.
She don't understand the word you say.
I don't even understand what I say.
Neither do I. I don't know. I don't know why I'm taking it out my dad. But I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Yeah.
Audits. That's all it is. Joking. I'm just taking
Oh,
piss,
mate.
Dad. Don't worry. I'm just taking piss. You know, I know how hard it is to talk to Regina. Well, to communicate with Regina. So
It's
I just
frozen.
thought I'd just try and make it entertaining. Just trying to fucking, you know, just fill in the gaps. Just fill in the gaps.
With
All
some
I'm doing.
comedy.
Yep. Comedy. Yep. Just a bit of comedy. And
This is
you know,
froze
it
again.
makes it interesting.
This is froze again, Joe.
I think you're lying. I think you're lying.
It's froze again.
I think you're lying, Dad. In
Why
fact, I
should I
know
lie
you're
about-
lying.
How
I
do you
know
know
you're
that?
lying, sir.
I bet the
I know
temperatures.
you're lying. You're
bet the
trying to do the
temperatures-
old father-son trick, where the son teaches the father new tricks, and you're pretending like you can't hear me anymore.
I can hear
But
you,
you forget I'm a genius.
but it's frozen again. Nothing's moving.
No, you're just lying.
All right, I'm lying.
Was I right?
Okay.
Was I right?
I
Come on,
can't
admit
see
it.
you.
Admit
How
it.
can I-
Don't
how
lie.
can I hear
Don't
you?
lie. Don't lie.
How can I hear you if I can't see you?
Don't lie. See, I told you I was right.
I'm gonna hear
Told
you
you
if
all
I
right.
can't see you.
See how fast I fucking noticed that? See how fast I noticed that? Is that not genius?
What, love?
Right now.
Going
I
out
noticed straight away you were fucking taking piss. You think you can beat me at taking piss?
what? I've been thrown out for making too much noise.
Yeah.
These live
That's what you
streams
get,
are like that,
sucker.
though.
Oh, what a
The
beautiful
amount of
night.
times I've heard somebody come from another room and go, "I bloody told you about making noise. I'll have your balls in a sling," or something.
What you doing? What you doing inside? Go out on live stream.
Hmm?
Go out on live stream. What you doing inside?
I'm outside.
No, the other guy.
Me? No, I'm saying that's what I've heard.
All right.
You know, other people's, you know,
complained about you?
No, complained about them making noise. And that they have the thing on too loud as well, yeah. And they are too loud.
Well, fuck 'em.
I know. Well, I had
Well,
that for
that's
years.
why I went out at 12 o'clock at night to live stream, so I can be as loud and obnoxious as I want.
Yeah, I have to admit, it does make a difference. But I had that. Loads of people, when I was gaming, had problems. Like that my neighbour won't. I can't talk in parties anymore. It's just have to play the game in silence. It's 3 a.m. Like fuck
Well,
that.
you should get a
fucking
brain
play.
chip. You should get a brain chip, and then connect it to a computer, and then you can just say everything you want to say in your mind, and it just gets transcribed into the computer
just a
game.
neural link. Yeah,
It's the best fucking computer game ever. And you don't have to shout all the time. You don't even have to use your vocal
Don't
cords.
forget that that's
Imagine how
how
much
it would be
energy you waste
sold.
talking all the time. Imagine how much energy you waste talking all the time. Just fucking put the brain chip in already, man. That's to be done.
Yeah, we'll
Makes sense.
we'll evolve so we don't need to speak.
Well,
And we'll
that's
end
what
up,
should have happened. But it hasn't happened,
end
has
up
it? Because
being
they haven't
born
told us
with
they can
a
do that yet.
yeah. We'll end up being born with like a bio, neural link port. Yeah, it's like, what's this belly button at the back of your neck? Oh, that's my bio, neural link port.
You're in, Dad. You're in.
A bit more tonic. Oh, hola.
Buenos dias.
Mirad.
No.
Why can't I do this? Mira. Look.
Very
Dad,
nice.
we can see you. We can hear you. Like, unless you're taking piss again, just shut up. Say something constructive.
Gin and tonic instead of beer.
Well,
Gin
that's
and
not
tonic
constructive.
instead
Is
of
it? That's not constructive.
beer.
So, okay. Thank you for sharing,
There's
Dad.
no beer.
Nobody asked.
Oh.
But yeah, just carry on, Dad, because apparently we've got notes to say as well. So, just tell us more
What do
stuff
I
that we
know?
didn't ask about. All the stuff that you know, everything. You are my dad. You are God to me. You tell me everything you know. Go on. Right, go.
Yeah, one at a time.
No, just
Okay.
me, Dad. Just me, Dad. That's
Just
it.
everything. No. What I'm saying is like what,
shut up.
everything. Or
SG's got to shut up. I've got to shut up. That's never happening. But I'll try.
Okay. The reason
Go on.
why I know. the
Right,
sun
go on, Dad.
rovers-
I'm ready. Yep, I'm ready.
I'm speaking.
I know. I'm just.
The reason
I'm just being ignorant.
this will only take half an hour, Joe.
No, it's all right, Dad. You can take as long as you need. Go on.
because
Ready.
because you don't.
Go on. Come on.
Because you don't.
Come on,
listen.
hurry up. Fucking hell, man, Dad.
Right.
Oh, God. We've got to wait forever to you fucking
Really?
talk, haven't we? Did your mind don't work
Well,
very
can
fast,
you
does
do
it? Come on, go. No, go, Dad, now.
How can I move your button?
How can I push your buttons? How can I push your buttons, Dad?
You are doing.
Good. That's what's my intention. Fucking hell.
You are doing. It's called interrupting.
No, it's called being a complete ignorant fucking arsehole. I'm a cunt, me.
Joe,
Dad. Did you not know?
Joe,
Have you not
I
noticed
saw
that yet?
you. Joe, I saw you on television.
No,
Interference.
you didn't. No, you didn't. Shh, don't tell anyone, Dad. Don't tell anybody.
Interference. It's a joke. but nobody laughed.
Interference. I saw you on the telly. Interference.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Yeah, I still can't get it. Can you explain the joke to me? I'm slow.
Yeah. That's what you say. You know, when somebody's interrupting you or shouting over you, you say,
Yeah.
"Do I know you from television?" No. Interference.
Yeah, but Dad, your joke on stage was, "Thank you for your support. I shall always wear it." And then you fucking
Yeah.
pretend to adjust your bra.
Yeah. And I used to say, I'd like to sing this beautiful love song to my darling ex-wife. It's called "You've Lost That Loving Feeling, You Bitch."
Yeah, I remember that one as well. I think I was too young to understand that one at the time. Actually. Nah, I wasn't that young. I wasn't that young.
And I'd like to thank the audience tonight. Thank you. You've been.
Yeah, Dad, do you think, right, you keeping us in the fucking changing rooms in a working men's club, do you think that would be classed as child neglect nowadays?
It's child support. But don't forget, Joe, remember when we went to, we took you with us in the caravan. So we're jockeying up to North East from Bradford in the caravan, me, Debbie, your mum, and a babysitter. A girl, that young girl who used to babysit for you. So we could get on with work and she were in the caravan with you. And this Geordie came on and said, the fucking group there, that lucky bastard, he's got fucking 3 women in that caravan and a fucking baby.
Well, we did enjoy it with that babysitter, Dad. We enjoyed ourselves with that day babysitter.
You were only bloody 4.
Well, you know, as far as I know, I enjoyed myself with that babysitter.
Jesus.
There's not many 4-year-olds say they've been on the road with a music band, you know?
I know. I'd love telling my story to people. Like I love telling about my growing up, like, stories to people. It's beautiful. And we'd get done for child neglect. You'd get done for child neglect, and like, if it were today and you were doing that, you'd probably get done for child neglect or something.
You're 4, so you could say, "Fuck off, I enjoyed it. I'm enjoying myself."
Well, we won't fall when we're stuck in when we're stuck in changing rooms.
You told us to fuck off.
When the license of the fucking working men's club ended, people used to get locked in, and then we were allowed out at changing rooms.
Yeah.
To play bingo on old bingo cards.
Oh, you used to collect them, didn't you?
Well, we used to fucking play bingo.
You used to collect them and thought you scooped it in. You thought, fucking hell, all these bingo cards.
Yeah. Yes, Dad. Yes, Dad. We was dumb children. Congratulations. Thank you for fucking sharing. I mean, yeah. You know, I'd like a bit of money. I'd like to pick up some money off the floor. It'd be nice.
Oh,
even today, I'm always looking out for money on the floor.
Yeah, I thought that a good prank today. If you want a video, get somebody with you. All you do is stick some fishing line to a tenner and put it on the floor. Yeah, get somebody.
Oh, it's been done. It's been done, Dad. It's been done.
It's definitely been done. Yeah.
Been done.
Oh shit! I thought it was
guys nowadays are dressing up in bin bags, sitting on the floor, and then just waking up all of a sudden, and the fucking people think it's just rubbish. It's just turning into a bin monster. It's fucking well good. All the fucking pranks. See, people say, oh, the pranks have gone too far now, and it's like, fucking hell. The pranks are going to evolve, bro. The pranks are going to evolve. You know? God,
I had to stop
you're going
doing
to be,
them.
you're going to be, you're going to be walking down the street one day, and then an auditor's going to fucking turn up, and then a prankster's going to turn up, and then a fucking jester's going to turn up, and you're going to be like,
Then a
what the
crinkle's
fuck?
gonna
What is
turn up.
going on? One of these days.
I watched Charlie Vetch today. There's some crazy people in Manchester.
Well, fucking dad, that's what it's like over here.
Have you seen his videos?
That's what it's like over here, Dad.
No, that's what
he's
it's
got
like
names
right.
for 'em.
Dad, I threw a punch at someone that were going to kill somebody. If I had a fucking hit him, God
And they were
help
a
me.
prank. They were a prank.
No, the guy started with me. So I threw the first punch and I missed him by about an inch of killing him. That's how bad it is out here, man.
Fucking hell.
I've got experiences right outside my door. Somebody got stabbed outside my door.
Yeah.
I've got problem neighbours. It's like that. It's like a Charlie Veach video. Some days
Yeah.
it is. I could make a channel.
Stafford's not that far away, is it?
But the thing is, though, I'm not
Stafford-
sure I agree. I'm not sure I agree with Charlie doing that anymore. Really, I don't know why. I can't really voice what it is.
What's he doing? He's not doing no. He's defending himself.
When I watch it, it don't make me happy. I feel like depressed when I watch it.
I know. You see, yeah. See what I mean?
And,
I'm
they
not
call
sure
one of
I agree with it anymore.
Here comes Scary Man. It's just
It's
a bloke
depressing.
that-
I'm fucking
scaring
depressed.
people.
I'm depressed. I'm sorry for taking you down with me, but I'm depressed.
Yeah, but
So what
these
about me?
scary- these people,
Narcissistic person over here.
they're not depressed. They're just playing on being a nutter and enjoying it and
No, they are
scaring people.
depressed. They are depressed, Dad. The drug addicts.
They are depressed, yeah.
And they're fucking
Yeah, the
like they're
drug is.
pissed off with the government, just like everybody else. But they've got even less money than some people.
Yeah.
But he's making it like a fun thing, and it ain't funny to me.
No, that's my point there, though. Yeah.
But that's what he's trying to fucking put on. It's not. It's not about them. I mean, they are being cunts to him. It's not about them. It's about the fucking failure in society. It's about the failure
Yeah,
to fucking
it is,
support
yeah.
its people.
Yeah, that's what depresses
is.
me. Not
That's depressive. Like to anybody, that's depressive.
It
That's
is.
why people fucking give homeless people money when they know they're gonna buy drugs with it. Because it's that fucking bad that people just go on then fucking get your drugs.
So do you
What
think it's
rounds?
okay? Do you think it's okay? It's like, should I stop putting my videos out that I've taken of what's been going
Yes,
on around
you
here
should
as
put
well?
every single video out. Everybody needs to see this shit, man. It's crazy what's going on, man.
I know it's
Like-
crazy, yeah.
Like the whole world should be seeing this stuff. This is what an auditing
But
fucking thing's about. It's about
I
showing the
would have
fucking
to
truth.
move away before I put the videos out.
But
I haven't
honestly,
moved away, man. I haven't moved away.
No,
I
what
just
I'm saying
fucking,
is
I
would
just
have
do it,
to.
me.
where I am
Yeah,
in
well.
Villiers, you don't know how beautiful it is. The people are nice.
Like, if you fucking believe
You
in
got-
your hometown, then
don't.
you will stop at nothing. Well, neither do I really. But like, this is where I grew up, and this is where I'm gonna fucking fix first. I'm focusing my energy on fixing this place first, and if nobody else fucking helps me, then I'm gonna fucking put them all on video.
I know what you're saying.
But you see, I
This is
got
my
out of Brad-
mission, man. This is my
I got out of
mission.
Brad-
I'm not an auditor. I've got a
Yeah.
fucking mission. I've got my
I
own
got-
fucking mission from God,
I got-
which is
I
me.
got out-
No, I know what
Brad-
you're saying. I'm with it in a way. It's just like when you say
It's
every
anarchy,
single
bro.
one,
Anarchy.
you know.
This is my anarchy. This is my
Well,
anarchy. If you don't like
Suppose
it,
that's fair enough.
you're going
Yeah.
on YouTube.
No,
All of
I
you.
have been.
I don't care who
I have
you
been
are.
threatening
I
it.
don't care if you're an auditor. You're
I've
all
gotta
going
say,
on YouTube.
I threatened. I threatened the insurance company the other week, trying to get some. They were saying I owed them 60 odd quid. and there was this debt collection agency after it. I was like, hold on a minute. I paid, like freaking 740 odd quid, 755 quid, sorry, over 6 months of a 1,000 and something, like, 1,100 quid insurance, thing. And you say I owe you money after cancelling it after 6 months, and there was no cancellation charge. Where's the rest of my money? I was ahead. I actually paid 100 quid to begin with.
That's not
More
me.
than what
I'm
I
getting.
needed to.
I'm apparently like 10 months fucking in arrears. You know, I paid it off. I paid 3 months up front.
Yeah, I
That
don't
I've
get
been
how it
accounted
all
for.
fucking works half the time. Well, I threatened the insurance company. I said, look, if you don't sort this out, I'm going to audit the shit out of your main headquarter, offices. Hopefully the CEO will be going in and out, won't he, in his car, and I'll get a good video of him, and I'll put that on YouTube. And he went, hey, oh no, we don't need that.
So
And
you
then
bribed him.
instead of
You
me,
bribed him.
instead
You're
of him,
telling me you fucking bribe.
no, so
Oh yeah, but you're common
so-
law, so you're all right. You can do that.
yeah. Well, I did mention some of that as well. To be honest, I've been mentioning it quite a lot to see what people have been reacting to, and to be honest, they kind of go, I'm going to shy away from that.
Bribing people.
No, basically saying like, I'd say something like, yes, if you keep sending me, letters with
Bribing people.
my name on it,
Bribing people.
I own that name, So I'm going to have you for copyright. I haven't heard of that company yet since. And all I did
Can't do
was say that.
You can't do that. You can't copyright a name or a word.
Yes, you
Or
can.
like a couple of
Yes,
words.
you can. Yes,
Can
you
you?
can. After you have claimed you are alive, like I say, the whole lost at sea thing, yeah. If you've claimed you're alive, then you can, and you can actually own property because you can't
Like,
own property
how many words are in
currently.
the English language? What if there were fucking 70,000 trillion people in the world? Could you claim every word then and every
No, you
selection
can
of
only
words?
claim copyright over your names, but that would be every name. Let's say you change your name 10 times, but you'd claim copyright over all those names,
What do you mean
including the
your
ones you were
name?
born with.
Like there's loads of people fucking with that name.
Yeah, so
You can't claim your name. You can't
it's
claim
got
copyright. You can't really claim
it,
copyright on anything
you
because
can.
like once somebody's heard your song, right? They've heard it. It's just like us standing there with a camera. Once I've seen it, I can't unsee it. Like, how can you copyright that?
Yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. I
No, we're talking about
not
words that
copyright
have
the
already been
name,
said in millions of times over the
copyright the
course of
use
fucking
of the
population.
name when it refers to you. If it refers to someone else, not really. It's it's
I
not
mean,
a
you can
total.
make yourself a verified user on YouTube, and then nobody else can have your name.
I've no idea.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
You get
but
a
no,
tick
I'm
by
talking
your name.
about.
Once
I'm
you
talking
become
about
a
my real
verified
name.
user, just write to fucking YouTube and go. Yeah, but why do you want to do that? Why do you want to? Why do you want to like copyright your name?
Well,
Like,
for one,
what does that achieve?
I just said that you can stop people sending you bills like that, and use of your name. Because I mean, if they don't have a name on a bill,
Yeah, but if they know your
who are
name
they
already,
sending the bill to?
if they know your name already, they can still send you bills because they have already
Doesn't
got
matter
your
if they
name.
know your name. You've got
Yeah, but they already
copyright
had
over
your
your
name
name, so
before
they're
you
using your
copyrighted it.
name, so
But they
you
had
can
your
have
name.
the
They were
copyright.
using your name before you copyrighted it. To like, I don't think you can do that.
Ah, well, no, I believe you
Like,
can.
I don't think you can do that in common law either because like they've
Well,
been using your name. They've been using your name with different people as well.
yes, but the thing is, that name was a dead name. The straw man. When you take
Yeah, I get that. I
ownership
get that. But
over it,
what about when they contacted you for the bills in the first
you are
place?
They
If
were
you
using
claim to
your
be,
name. They were using your
if you
name
claim
then.
to be real and alive, you are no longer that dead fiction. Therefore, you are the real
You'll never
person.
get. You'll never
and
get
you
out of the
claim
system, man. They've
ownership
still got your name.
over
They've
that.
still got your name on the birth records.
Yeah,
They've
but
still got your
you
name on the
actually go
birth
through the
records.
process of claiming the rights for that. You see, what
Yeah,
that
but
is
they'll
a
still have it on
contract.
record. They'll still have it on
Yeah,
record.
it's
So
a contract.
you
Yeah.
can't copyright it though.
In fact,
But they had the
you should be
contract.
on
They had the
the
contract in the first place.
you should be on the stock market as well. Everyone's birth certificate. There's a number on your birth certificate. Should come up with your name and how much you're worth.
It's too complicated, man. I have no idea.
Everything is through commerce. You know,
You can't
that's what
copyright your name.
admiralty law is.
There's like laws about that. There's laws about copyrighting your name. Not that I agree with the law, but you know, watch out for the laws. There's too many fucking laws, man.
Well, that's
Like when it
why
comes
no
down to your
harm,
name,
loss or
trying to
fraud.
copyright your name or trying to copyright fucking words or whatever.
Yeah, but the thing is though, you're not going to have to bother worrying about it half the time. It's only now and again when it might come in any handy or any use.
Yeah, so you're not going to impede on nobody. So nobody's going to really know. So you know,
Yeah.
like so we might let you get away with it.
I might let them get away with it.
Cool, I like it.
But
If you
it's
can
choice,
do
isn't
that,
it? At
then
least you've got the power.
if you can do that, then you know.
Yeah, and
Deal.
I would say that to the police as well. You know, copyright over the use of my fucking name. I mean, you're saying I've done something there. Where's your proof? You know, fucking tell me.
Yeah, but you can't go around saying to policemen, then they will fucking have a problem with it.
Yeah, and they'll fuck up as well. It seems. So under common
So
law,
might
you
you.
can literally point out that the police are
A police officer said hello to me today. A police officer said hello, not today. A few fucking weeks ago, they said hello,
Right.
Joe.
Oh, so they know you.
Yeah.
They're coming for the auditors, you know.
No,
I
they're
do
being
believe
nice
it.
to me though. They're being nice
Yeah,
to me.
that's what happens.
Well, I don't know.
You know, that's the
Don't
truth.
make me more paranoid. I think I've made a difference. I think I've made a difference, and now they're like, "Oh yeah, you're right, joking audits." They fucking finally
Yeah.
figured it out, and they fucking sent a memo to every fucking police officer. Seems just because of me or auditors. I don't know, but you know, I ain't heard no new fucking like legislation on it, you know, or like a memo that's been going around to all the police stations. It just seems to be
Oh.
my police stations in Bradford. They're just all like, just leave joking audits alone. If he's going to commit a criminal offence, he's going to commit a criminal offence. Just leave him to fucking do what he wants. And if people
I've never
complain,
had a
you go,
reaction.
has he called himself joking audits by any chance? And then they're just like, they don't even come out.
I tell you what, Joe, it's funny you say that, but my local police station, I haven't been able to get a reaction there. Ever.
I've got
seen
loads of
people
reactions
audit
from
and
my
get a
police
reaction.
station.
I
I got
haven't got
strangled
anyone.
against the wall outside my own police station.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about getting it on camera. But did you get it on camera?
No.
Oh.
My battery died. It were on their cameras, but they, like, when I made a complaint, they said, oh, the camera footage were corrupt at that point. Seriously.
Of course, that's like I said. What happens to them? Yeah.
They got everything on camera. They got me walking up to the police officer, and then all the footage just magically disappeared after that.
No, that's.
I'm not
what's
even
called
making
a
it up.
coincidence.
I'm not even making it up. And then
That's
he rings
what's
me up
called
and
a
he goes,
coincidence. I'm not a coincidence theorist.
the guy was in uniform, and I said, no, he wasn't. And I got his collar number, and he said, yes, you're referring to the correct police officer, but he was in uniform. But all the camera footage of him being in uniform, apparently, and assaulting someone against the wall, and then not even arresting me because I recorded a guy having a heart attack. And there were 20 police officers that all witnessed it,
Wow.
all around me. And when I looked at them and I said, "Help me, please," with my eyes, because I was just in that much shock from getting strangled against the wall.
Wow.
They looked down at the shoes, and they just looked away from me. They couldn't even look me in the eyes. That's what happened to me. Dad, you can't listen to music. Unless you mute yourself.
That's me.
Yeah, but we can't hear that properly.
You can't hear that.
I can. It's very
Not really.
nice.
I can't hear
I
it.
can hear some of it half and half.
Skipping. Dad, you've got your own YouTube channel. Just big up Ray Bainbridge. Raymond. What's your YouTube channel called? Raymond Bainbridge.
You want to put the link in or something? You want to get on that?
Go on then, get on it.
I don't do that, but that says you
You're
want
the
to get
mod.
on it.
You're the mod now, so.
I'm not.
Your
modded.
idea.
You removed
It
it.
was your idea.
And plus, I'm not really a mod.
It was your idea.
Mod.
It was your idea. Come on. Why do I have to do all the work? Fucking hell, you're here with me as well, you know.
It's your
I thought you were
channel.
bigging up joking audits. I thought you came in here to big up
channel,
joking
yeah.
audits, and you won't even fucking do me a favour. God, oh.
It's your channel. I'm not a mod. I'm terrible. I mean, maybe I could try and find and do it in a minute.
No, I'm joking, man. I'm joking. I can do it.
No, I know you're
I can
joking.
easily do it.
I know you're joking.
Audits.
Yeah. Audits.
That's a nice little saying, isn't it?
Well, I know you're joking.
I'm not joking. It's a nice little saying. Like, you can make thousands of jokes out of it.
You're joking, are you? Are you joking?
Only when I'm joking audits. I'm actually a really serious guy when I'm not joking audits. Like, this is me spreading my wings. Like, this is not
Glad
me
you said wings
usually.
anyway.
Usually I'm a subdued fucker that don't say boo to a ghost. And I'm sick of it, to be honest. Sick of it.
As soon as you pick the camera up,
No, that
as soon as you
sounds
pick
nice.
the camera up, it all changes.
No, not really. It's as soon as I got pissed off with it, to be honest, it changed. But like, the camera helps, definitely. Like, you know, I'm being a little bit of a cunt to my dad. That's just for the camera, you know.
I didn't think it was. Yeah, I did. You know, think it was just joking.
I mean, me and
Because you're
my dad,
joking, Gordon, but,
me and
you
my
know.
dad can fucking say anything we want to each other, you know. So, you know, I know I can do that. I know I can do that with my dad, just from personal experience. But I don't always do that with my dad, you know. I'm usually just me and my dad just have a conversation, and I just agree with everything my dad says because he's older than me and he's my dad. But nah, I always disagree if I don't believe it, or like I have a different opinion. But yeah, you know, I'm not a cunt to my dad just because, just for the sake of being a cunt to my dad, I mean, I'm entertained by me being a cunt to my dad. So, like, that's why I'm being a cunt to my dad. I am
I
a
think
cunt
what
to
you
my dad.
mean is it's just a bit of banter, and you can have
Yeah, that's fine.
friendly banter with your dad.
Yeah, my dad can take it. Can't you, Dad?
I don't know what you're talking about. I was listening. I was
Neither do I.
listening to my.
Neither do I.
I was listening to my music.
I think possibly your dad might be funnier than you, though. Joking.
Yeah, he is pretty funny.
I used to love it on stage, because sometimes something just comes in your head and you say
Because
it.
you could just lie to someone and, like,
You just
don't
say
give
it
a
on
shit about
stage. And it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. You can just lie to someone and it don't matter. But the thing is, you're stuck in a chat with two geniuses, and we both noticed your lie. So again,
I thought it was comedy, not a lie.
no, it seems like we are in the channel of like trying to fucking confuse someone so much that the other person's got to figure out whether you are lying or not lying. But I think I started it because that's my mind. That's how I brainwash people. I get into this fucking all fucking. Do you know it's advanced humor? Like the ordinary people can't get it.
Yeah, they'll never get it. Real comedy. I'll tell you what I do. I do comedy for myself. If anyone else laughs, it's a bonus.
Yeah.
It's all for me.
Definitely.
Seriously, because half the time the jokes I make, only I'll get. It just seemed later on, I found I could work a way out to make most people laugh at some point. Or I'd just keep going long enough with enough stupid jokes till somebody laughed at something.
The thing is, you've got to take someone down an alleyway where they don't expect a joke, and then once they fucking realise, that's when the fucking joke happens. And once they realise it's a fucking joke, that makes the best fucking joke ever.
Yeah, when they
Right?
don't get it. When they don't get it.
When they don't even know it's a joke, they don't even know it's a joke coming, and they go, "Are you joking?"
And you go,
and you go, no. Yeah, and then I go, yeah, I'm joking on it. I do that sometimes.
Joe.
I do that sometimes.
Joe,
What?
you remember Jan?
No, I go. No, I'm joking. On it.
Joe, remember Jan? She was in a pub once and she broke her heel on a shoe. And she knows I'm a bodger, I'm good at fixing things. She said, "Ray, you're a good bodger. Can you fix this?" I said, "Yeah." And I just got on the heel and then ripped it off. Yeah? I just ripped it off, got her other shoe and ripped that off. So there you go. And then I sang, "It's a fine time to leave me, Lucille." And she fucking...
Did she get pissed off?
She pissed herself for about half an hour.
Oh, she laughed.
Oh, she laughed, yeah. She wasn't laughing when I was ripping her heels off.
I thought she was splitting up with you as soon as you did that.
No, but I couldn't fix it, obviously. Unless I had some super glue in there. And I just pulled it off and it's a fine time to leave me, Lucille. What things like that?
I thought she were leaving you. I mean, she fucking left you eventually.
She were a nutter.
Was she?
Not as a nutter like, but she's
Bad,
from
not in a bad
London,
way.
and she said she were in this bar in London, East End, and she said, "I've never seen a head split open." They were having an argument. This bloke picked up a bottle of champagne, bashed his head, and she said it just. That's where she came from. And one
It's a
day
daily
she said,
occurrence in
Ray,
Bradford.
she said, "Ray, I've something to tell you." I said, "Yeah, go on." And then she went,
It's not real.
No, I can't. So she's done something. Has she killed somebody? Is that why she was living in Spain? Has she,
Yeah.
But she got crazy. The best fun to me were, we used to laugh and joke all the time at other people mainly and make things up, But
What's
when she went crazy,
what's that mental disease?
she
You mixed it
really
up.
She was
Bipolar.
scared.
Maybe she was bipolar.
By what?
It sounds like she's bipolar to me.
I don't know what that
She
means.
probably hasn't murdered anybody, but she entertains in her mind that she can create this persona where she's murdered somebody, and then she just puts it out on you, makes
No,
you
I'm not
think that
saying
she's
murder.
murdered somebody.
I'm not saying murder, but
Yeah,
when she threw a
they
wobbler,
create a thought. These people, these bipolar people, they create this story where they're the king of the universe.
she used to wind me up that much. She said, "I fucking hate you," and she go crazy. She said, "I'd rather you beat me," because every boyfriend she's had in London, I think, beat the shit out of her, because I never laid a hand on her. She said, "Mental torture is worse than somebody kicking my teeth out," which somebody did. She had false teeth. Somebody kicked her teeth out, all of them.
Right.
And she said,
I don't know.
"What you do to me is mental
She was
torture."
she was quite a controlled fucking social person. Like the way she conducted herself, it seemed like she was forcing it,
No, she was quick-witted, Joe. She was
Oh yeah,
very
she was definitely
quick-witted,
Yeah,
in a
but
situation.
she never acted like free. It was just all seemed like forced social etiquette.
I don't.
You know what I mean?
I don't think she believed that she'd met somebody that treated her like a person, and didn't treat her like shit, and didn't beat the shit out of her every minute. She couldn't handle it. She couldn't handle it.
All right, okay.
She brought me guitar.
Dad, I didn't know that, but I promise you, I hit my ex-girlfriend once. That's it. Whatever she said to you, whatever she said to you, I hit my ex-girlfriend once. That's it. And the police know about it, and how I defended myself.
Well, I was found guilty of beating your mother up, and I didn't. I just defended myself because she attacked me with a pair of scissors. And they just
you were listening to my ex-girlfriend, and you were like, "Joe, wow, calm down." And I'm like, "Dad, I'm not fucking doing it." But yeah, that's another story. I won't get into that. Oh, the moon's nice now. Look at the moon.
The what?
Moon.
Moon is going down. So you've still got clear skies in Bradford.
Yeah, it rained earlier as well. Pissed it down.
The weather's changing, man. It's all the earth. Something's happened to the earth. It's tilted. It's done.
It's about
It's done summer.
It's about the same.
I've never known as much rain in Spain ever, and Regina hasn't. This
Yeah, but
last month
that's
and this
not
month.
fucking. That's not serious, you know. When it rains for 40 days and 40 nights, then you'll be panicking. Come on, man. A few extra days of rain here and there.
Big flood.
Everything changed.
Big,
The whole weather system has changed. Panic.
big flood was not 40 days and 40 nights. Big flood was just oceans rushing over the land when the rotation of the earth stopped.
Okay, I was wrong again,
Big
Dad. I
flood.
was wrong again. I'm sorry. I kneel to your fucking superiority.
What they're telling in the Bible was bullshit.
Well, no, it won't. Somebody wrote them
I tell you-
stories for a reason.
I
It's
tell
not
you what,
bullshit.
yeah,
It's just
yeah, they're telling
fucking.
you about
It's just. It's just
they're telling
fucking.
you-
It's just a younger version of ourselves trying to understand the universe. That's all it is. It's not
there was a
bullshit.
flood.
It's just a younger
The flood
version
was
of
a flood.
ourselves trying to
Uh.
understand the cosmos. Sorry, I was talking Dad first. First
Have you
Dad.
finished? There was a flood.
Never.
So to cover it up, they said it rained 40 days and 40 nights. That was the flood. No, it wasn't. They're not going to say the earth stopped rotating and the sun started rising on the opposite horizon, rising on the opposite horizon. Should I say that? They don't tell you that. But it did.
Confused.
There's mythological things where they say the sun used to rise in the east, in the west, and set in the east. That means
Yeah.
that
Well,
Earth
yeah, but
rotates.
they already know that. They already know that we had a rotation somewhere along the way. Don't they? Thought that were facts
Yeah.
by now.
But when the Earth stops, where do the oceans go? The Earth is traveling
Down
1,000
God's
miles.
throat.
It goes straight across the fucking land.
It was Noah. It was Noah
England-
when he parted the Red Sea.
when
It just
the
moved the
sea-
oceans around. That's all it was.
when this happens,
Don't worry about it, Dad. It's fine. It's perfectly
ocean-
explainable in the Bible. Trust me.
straight over England. England won't fucking exist.
Yeah, but Noah
Everything
parted the sea. Where do you expect all water to go? Obviously, they moved it. Noah just went, get out of here, water. Come on. You know, the water got out of the way and it went somewhere else. And but we just didn't. We couldn't record it. We couldn't record it in history. That's all it was.
It'd be Bradford on Sea.
Yeah, it all came to Bradford. Like it fucking pisses it down every day.
And the other thing, when I thought about this,
You're complaining about a
Yeah,
little
but-
bit of rain in Spain when you get fucking nice weather. You've got an ocean to swim in, and you're complaining about a bit of rain. For God's sake, come back to Bradford, Dad, and then you'll fucking know you're born, won't you?
Listen, Salt
No.
Lake City. How did Salt Lake City get there? Because there was a
Not
salt
listen.
lake. The sea came over, it made a
Yep.
salt lake, and then it evaporated and left salt. That's what
Not
they call it,
listen.
Salt Lake City.
Yeah.
So
Well,
the
luckily
sea
we
has
put
been
the city on the Salt Lake.
Not listed. Thank you, Dad. Well, you know. Okay. I have no idea. Not a scientist. Just a guy that goes out with a camera. And I pretend to be an auditor.
Yeah, you're just joking auditing.
Yeah, I'm not. I fucking never met it. I never told everybody I were a fucking auditor. I said I was a joking auditor. Like, you know, it's a play on words. But my name is spelled J-O-E, so I couldn't fucking leave that out, you know? It's not my fault my name's Joe, instead of fucking J-O-K-I-N-G. For God's sake, you know? It's not my fault. It's not my fault I put a capital letter between every word, and I don't want to mess
Why-
up my fucking name. What is Joe?
Why did you put
It's
joking
obvious why I
filming?
want to be joking audits. No, I'm not
You put
changing it,
joke-
man. That's perfect.
I mean,
It was
When you
fucking
thought of it,
perfect. It's a
joking
play on
filming.
words. It's a play on words.
if you're not an
And it's
auditor,
my name, and like I am the king. Like
But
you
you're
can't
not
get
an
much
auditor.
better than that.
you
I
said
should
you're
put
not an
king.
auditor.
I should put king in capital letters in the middle. That's the only change I'd ever make. In fact, no, Joe is all going in capital letters. Fuck King. I'm God. Joe is capital letters. Because I am fucking God. And you're all going to bow down to me. Bow down, sir.
Joe God Auditor. It doesn't sound right.
Exactly. You know, it's perfect the way it is.
Oh, this creepy Cliff Richards and the Shadows on television. Oh no!
Oh no. Are they still allowed to play him, are they?
At least it's
No,
not Jimmy Savile.
It looks like it's 30 year old. This video, you know.
Are you sure it's not Jimmy Savile?
Hank Marvin's there,
But
Sure
he's
it's not
hungry.
Jimmy Savile.
but nobody
Cliff
knows
Richard
about
looks like
Cliff.
Cliff Richard looks like Jimmy Savile.
No, but
Does he
nobody
not?
knows. But apparently, he's very religious, and he never got married. And everybody were like, "Is he a bit of a whoa, you know, a shirt lifter?" Or they could never find out anything about Cliff.
Because they're a fucking tooting, gooting Texas Ranger.
I
Because
don't
if
think
you
that's a good enough reason, like, but
if you get on the
They're
they
anarchists.
BBC,
do questionable things. So I thought it was like a done deal.
What, who?
You know, Wired by Sound was shit.
But no, I don't listen to Cliff Richard.
No, but you knew it was a Cliff Richard album. I don't know the album
Because I'm a
myself.
genius. I'm a genius. I can fucking can figure out what you're saying, even though I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, it was just a joke up. Oh, what was it? If you remember though, Phoenix Nights. Do you know that series? You know the Bouncers.
Nope.
Well,
I've heard of
anyway, yeah, they said like the Bouncers went to prison for one episode, and the Cliff Richard was in the prison, like as an inmate. Funny that, isn't it?
Hilarious.
I thought it was.
I want that entertained by that. But you know, it wasn't your fault. It was just a shit story in the first place.
It was a shit story, but Cliff Richard was in the prison. It was funny, and he won for
Well,
tennis.
you know, Gordon Ramsay went to prison,
Yeah, he
and then
deserved
and
to,
then
though,
they
didn't
went, nah, it's too dangerous in here, mate. You need to get out. I'm sure that's what happened.
he?
They edited it all together, and then they edited it like with him alone in the fucking office, and then he never went back in. And they just edited a bit of footage together, and they went, "Oh, we saved this guy from prison." But you know, but the real story. Have you ever seen that?
What?
When Gordon Ramsay goes to prison and fucking
No, I haven't seen that. But I don't watch television.
saves
So.
this fucking prison guy. Watch it, right? And you tell me if that is edited with the correct timeline.
Probably not. They wouldn't do that. Why would they do that?
For context.
I mean, you know, thinking about it, do you remember the Rodney King incident?
no, with that.
Is he my brother?
No. In in America, there was like some police officers that kicked the shit out of a black guy. It was, I think it was called Rodney King, and when they asked when they're in court, they asked one of the officers, and I think his name was Officer Coon.
Oh,
Yeah, he was a white officer who obviously was being, it was a racial attack or whatever,
yeah.
police brutality. You know,
Was his name Coon T?
I don't remember the exactness of his name, sorry, but his name was Officer Coon. But the important thing was that when they asked this officer what happened, when they showed, no, that's it, sorry. They played the video.
Was his name
Oh.
Cunt Hooker?
No,
Joe,
they played the video of what happened, which was obviously them beating up this guy. Yeah, he
Choking
went
on
over,
it.
they beat him up, and he lay on the ground, and they walked away. Yeah. So they said, "What do you think then?" After watching that, and he said, "Well, if you play it backwards, it looks like we went over there, helped him up, and he went on his way." and so that was the cops' actual fucking defense.
oh no,
That was his defense.
they got away with it.
They didn't
No.
go there.
No, they didn't.
Got away with
it.
Just play it backwards, and then you can see him fucking beating the shit out of him.
Yeah, play it backwards again, and then again, and then again.
Court case is never ending.
If
You
you
know,
put
you
it
got to
upside
keep playing
down,
it
it looks
backwards
like we're
every
on the
time.
ceiling,
New
which is
evidence every
unthinkable.
single time you fucking edit that video.
The
Oh,
best
Somebody,
one I've
somebody,
seen lately.
somebody. Did you see the video? Did you see my video of the security guard? Buffoon.
Which one?
The newest one.
The newest one?
Yeah.
No.
And I said, was it the big guy and the little guy? You said, no, just one guy. There were two, a little guy and a big guy.
Hmm.
But Joe, you said, no. Yeah. I said, well, I haven't seen that one. Where you say,
That was-
where's your back?
That was fun.
You,
That was fun.
you said,
I was exhausted. I was completely
"Where's your back?"
exhausted. I wasn't intending to go and fucking audit these guys. But I thought, I tell you what, I'll fucking take a shortcut, which is fucking through publicly accessible areas. I don't know who it belongs to, but I don't really care, you know, it's for public access and it's a shortcut for me to fucking walk through. So I walk through here and then I see the security guards not really doing anything, but I couldn't see the SAA badges on display. And I saw one SAA badge just as I got my camera out. And then I went over to him, started recording him, and he's got his SAA badge out.
Yeah.
With one guy. The other guy ain't got his SAA badge. And they start shouting at the kids, Don't be spraying the public with them little water guns that you've got. That they probably bought from the fucking the fucking businesses around that area. And and then he goes, "Go play right over there. Go on, right over there." It's the best video I've ever made. You'll love it, man. Just check it out.
I will.
I made the video longer, and then the guy, he fucking finds me on YouTube, comes back with a response video in his own YouTube channel, which is in the description, I think, now, or in the comments, and he goes, "Well, I apologise for your mental illness, and you need to get help, and I'm so concerned for your health and safety right now." And yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, remember, he goes, "Oh, you're one of these auditors, are you? Right, smarmy." And they said, "Right, what I want you to do is, I want you to cover the faces of these people and blah, blah, blah." Is that one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Right, smarmy, tall guy. Horrible, man. What
It won't
a
shut
horrible
up.
man.
It won't
like
shut
to
up.
be a bit obnoxious.
I was
really.
so tired, right? And I wanted to explain to him about the photography laws and all the fucking every law that I've learned from being an auditor. I wanted to do that, but I was so tired, and he just would not shut up. And I thought, I can't fucking win in this situation. I just fucking walked off. Well, he told me to leave anyway, but I never leave anyway, even when I fucking get told to leave. So,
How come it's turned into a court case?
no, the court case is something different.
All right.
I'm going to court for alarm, harassment, and distress because a security guard, comes up to me as a security guard, as far as I'm aware, without no identification. He's hiding his face, so I start recording him, and like then he just proceeds to like tell me to leave out of nowhere with no identification. Like, I still don't know to this day who he was, to be honest. And now I'm getting sued by him
For what?
For doing what?
for telling him to fuck off.
What?
Yeah.
Is that it?
So public
Well,
order.
so I probably said,
Section
yeah,
five.
I've probably recorded every minute of it. I think I said, I've got a bottle, mate. Just leave me alone.
So
Maybe I
is
said
that
something like that.
public order section 5?
Oh, it got you to do for harm, harassment, and distress.
Yeah,
Threatening
under
behaviour.
what though? Under what? Section 5.
I have no idea. I just turned up to the police station one time, and they didn't even fucking give me any like information. And then I got some information at my house one day. Says you've got to turn up for court.
But you didn't hit him with a bottle. So what's up with people?
The thing is, I'd just been assaulted by another guy about 10 minutes earlier. And I was fucking pissed off, you know? I was pissed off. This guy fucking pushed me because I was recording him while he was working with the doors open, with heavy machinery around. And I said, yo, you better shut these doors. And this guy just attacked me. He goes, are you auditing me? I said, I'm just an auditor. I'm just a YouTuber. I'm just an auditor. And are you auditing me? And then it just all fucking kicked off.
You know,
Well, that was fun. I didn't even call police. I didn't even call police. I didn't even call the police on that day. And I was the only person that was actually fucking. I was the only person that was in need of a police assistance at any of them points in time.
Yeah.
And they call police. They call 101 afterwards. In fact, I probably told that security guard, "Don't be calling police. Call 101." Like what? I said, "What number are you going to call?" 999. No, it's 101. It's not an emergency right now, is it? Come on, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I always say to people. Is it emergency right now? Like, I actually don't want to waste police time. I actually don't want them to go on camera and fucking look like a complete idiot for the world to see. I think my police should be better than that.
How about this? I'm thinking, right, that if somebody tries to use the threat of police and then does call the police on me for just filming and nothing else,
should get done for wasting police time.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you can get in prison for wasting police time.
So?
Fair enough. But you know, I need the police. They'll have me done for wasting police time when I need the police. We can't do that. It's too dangerous. Like if we need the police, we should be able to call the police without any impedance. Like you can't have a law that does that, unfortunately.
Then what you're saying is the system doesn't work. Strange that. And we know it doesn't work though, don't we?
No, it's working. It's working. Well, it don't save anybody, but
it's not serving.
At least you've still got the option to call the police whenever you want. If you start making laws to stop people, in fact, that's the whole fucking thing about the law. It stops people from being able to do what they should be allowed to do. That's the problem. We have too many laws that stop people being from doing what they're allowed to do.
How about this?
Because there's some sort of stupid law that says you can't do that anymore. Once upon a time, the 1824 Vagrancy Act. You can't keep using 1824 Vagrancy Act. That's crazy.
Joe, am I on?
No, I can't hear you.
Horrific video, and it was a black guy who was picking up rubbish outside his apartment. He's got a bucket and a stick with like a grasper on, to pick up rubbish. You can see him working when Copper comes. Copper comes, and went, excuse me, sir, have you got right to be here? He said, I saw you sat on the patio earlier on, and now you're here. He says, yeah, I'm just picking up litter. I live here. Have you got identification? Have you got proof? He said, well, there's my ID. And he gave him like a student card, only a young lad, but black. He showed him a student card. Police said, there's no address on this. Have you got anything? He said, no, I ain't got anything on me, but I live upstairs, well, I need proof. So this guy started just carrying on. He said, put that weapon down now, the copper. Get his gun out, call back up. It was surrounded because this black guy just went, whoa, something going on there. And he said, no, I'm not. He said, sit down there. I'm not sitting down. I'm picking up this rubbish. I live here. This is my apartment.
I have seen that video. Yes.
It's a terrible video. It was surrounded. And I think the copper got struck off. I think that was what the video was about.
Have you seen that video when it was COVID and that guy says, I just go to McDonald's to have a fucking Big Mac? And he's sat in his car. And the police are just like, I'm just fucking eating my Big Mac. What the like, he don't even swear. He's like perfectly fucking calm. He's like, I'm not going out of my car, man. I ain't done no wrong. I'm just sat in my car eating a Big Mac. And they try to fucking put COVID regulations on him.
Yeah, I saw that.
That made me cry. I fucking cried about that. And your story was worse than mine, Dad.
Did he say something like
that fucking just... That's just insanity.
Something like, it's not essential. He's like, it's food. No, it's fast food, or like, something. It's like, really?
They were just like, it's food. I just eat food. I need to eat. It's like, please. Like, come on, bro. What the heck is wrong with you? I'm just eating at McDonald's. For ages this goes on, and the police is just like, you've got to give details, because we're getting done for COVID. It's like, I'm just eating a McDonald's. I'll tell you what, just wait there a minute. Just wait there while I eat my McDonald's. This is what I'd say to him. I said, I'll tell you what, just wait there while I eat my McDonald's, and I'll be right with you, sir. That's what I'd say to him.
I would be like, you can try and make an appointment, but I don't think I'll be able to fit you in until about Tuesday next week.
I'll be chopping him in throat by fucking time. That guy fucking got harassed by them.
Under common law, I would have the paperwork ready at the window and say, there we are. To converse with me, it will cost you £3,000.
10,000 an hour.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you've got it.
It's working though. They are calming down.
I'll give them free shit. I'll give them free shit for them to arrest me. That's what I want. I want to give them everything. I want to give them all the words. I want to give them police every single word in the English dictionary if it'll get me arrested. That's what I want to do.
You want to start bringing up names of convicted officers?
I do.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I don't know the names, but I usually just say, "Yo, who's that guy that who got done for stealing fucking drugs out of evidence locker, hiding in his washing machine?" And I go around and see who knows like anything about the story. Nobody even knows about it. It happened in the police station where everybody works. Nobody knows about it. How is that possible? How can you not know about a guy stashing drugs in his washing machine that works for the police? How can you not know about that if you're a police officer?
How did
Well,
they
that's
find
right,
it? How did they know about it?
Found him
I don't
stuffing
know.
it in his
Well, for
washing
one,
machine.
Yeah, but
they're not
who
interested, are they?
did they raid his house? Who found it? The drugs.
Oh, you know, the police officers knew about it all along. They were letting it go on, but you know, they had to do something about it eventually.
Yeah, but who found the drugs in the washing machine?
The
Probably
cleaner.
a police officer. Probably a police officer. Probably
So
a
Maybe
private
the cleaner.
investigator.
Probably
I don't
so
know.
somebody
I
says,
don't really know. The police knew about it all along, but you know, they were letting it go on because you know it seemed like a good fucking guy, and you know, we've got to look out for our own, you know. And nobody said anything, and then like you know, it just went too far, and then everybody got involved, and everyone fucking gets done for corruption, and you know, the whole police force, and they go, oh, we can't sack the whole police force, so we'll just put the blame on this one guy. And will you take the blame for it? And he's like, yeah, as long as I get £1 million when I
right.
get out. And you know, he's got £1 million when he gets out of the police station.
Hey Joe, when I was married with my first wife, I got married at 18, so I'll be about 19. And I got home from work once, and there's a load of stuff, you know, in boxes and like a tape machine. And I said, "What's this?" She said, "Well, across the road there were police houses. This were like terrace houses, but across the road there were police houses." And she said, "Oh, it's so and so over the road. It's just asked me, can I stash this?" What? So he was stashing stolen goods in my fucking house. I'm going to pick them up later, which he did when I was out. Of course, he picked them up, but I kept the tape machine. I fucking kept that. I went, "Fuck you, you bastards." I kept it. I don't know what all the other rubbish was, but it was stolen goods. They were stashing for themselves. And opposite, he was a sergeant. But she didn't say which house it came from, but right opposite was a fucking sergeant. So what are they doing?
Yeah,
And they
well,
never came to me and said, where's that tape machine?" Nobody came back for that tape machine. Could they? No.
of course they couldn't.
That's my commission for stashing your stolen goods. Bastards.
Yeah, well, you know Debbie, Dad.
Eh?
You know
No.
Debbie that used to live next door.
Yeah.
Well, she had a fucking uncle that were part of the police force, and she were getting told loads of corruption about fucking Bradford City, like the corruption that happened with the Bradford City shit. She were getting told about all that stuff.
Wow.
The Bradford City fire,
Mm.
Oh, yeah.
the corruption involved with that, with the police force not letting people out and stuff like that.
What you,
Like
you
it
mean
was fucking crazy, man.
the cover up afterwards?
Yeah, it were a cover up. Well, I don't know, but no, everyone got fucking done for it, you know. Well, not everyone got
Fucking
done
lot.
for it. In fact, he didn't even
The
get done
gates,
for it, and he was fucking part of it.
the emergency gates were locked to stop people getting in who were a famous match. And the padlock, the fucking gates, the
Yeah,
emergency
but
gates.
you're gonna really fucking sue all the police officers because they're all fucking idiots.
But no one could get. That was terrible. Nobody could get out, even if you run away from a fire. You couldn't get out. And it went
You should have
up like
fucking
a
chopped all the police officers in throat at that point, man. That was fight for survival. That's fucking fight or flight right there. You should have been chopping fucking police officers in throat by that point. Like you've got to get out of there, man. That's too dangerous to be in that place.
You've got to say, people have got to say at that point, officers, do your fucking duty. Stop.
No, they've got to
doing
just
what you were
no.
doing
They've got to
for
say,
fucking-
officers, stand down. Officers,
yeah.
stand down now. All of us at once. All of us at once have got to go, stand down, officer. That's what we've got to do. And we should be allowed to do that. We should be allowed to do that. The police are right here, right now.
What was the cover up? I know the gates were locked, but what happened with police? I saw one policeman coming across the field. His head were on fire. And somebody put him to the ground and put a coat
The
over
police
his
are
head.
just following orders. Like fucking dickheads.
But orders to do what? Keep the people in?
Yeah, because it's too dangerous to let everybody flood out at the same time. When it's an emergency, you know.
Yeah, but the gates were
That was
the gates were
procedure.
locked.
That was procedure,
To
apparently.
stop people getting in, they locked the gates. But when the fire started, I want the fucking key. Why
They locked the gates so the public couldn't get out. So the fire fucking service could get in. So the fucking ambulance staff could get in. Yeah, they left the door locked. So the ambulance staff could get in. They won't let people out. They're not allowed to do that. They shouldn't have been allowed to do that.
No, they shouldn't. But they locked it to stop people getting in.
Well, they locked it to stop people getting out, so the emergency services could use that fucking tunnel. So they won't let people out of there that are fucking fleeing for their lives. That's what fucking killed people. They did. They blocked the fucking entrance off, so the emergency services could get through. They won't let people out because they wanted to let the emergency. They wanted to let more people in, so a fucking building that's burning down. It's as simple as that. And you know, the fucking emergencies are there to help you, yeah? But, you know, don't send people in to fucking burn to death. That's the fucking moral of that story.
It sounds similar to like Hillsborough, doesn't it?
Fucking hell. I got kicked out of my house because of Hillsborough.
Hmm?
I got kicked out of my house because of Hillsborough. Like, there was that fucking Hillsborough fire. And then they put new fucking legislation in place where you've got to have like 10,000 exits when you fucking move into a place.
Yeah.
So I got kicked out because it was a fire risk
Wow.
because of that Hillsborough. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong, you know, but like, you know, it has affected me just like that. Just that on its own. That's how bad luck I have. Hillsborough fucking disaster happens, and I find a place to live. Finally, after 2 years being classed as homeless, living at Salvation Army, and I walk into a fucking fire risk, and then Hillsborough happened, and then fucking COVID stops, and they're putting this fucking Hillsborough disaster shit, and my landlord comes round and goes, "Oh, we can fit a fire fucking brigade, but we can fit a fire fucking device, but like you can't have people living here because it's a fire risk."
Wow.
I mean, I don't even know if that's true what he said, but that's what happened. And then he turned my house that I was living in at the time into a doctor's office. The people around really hot computers.
Hmm.
And like, you know, it's sorted out the fire risk all of a sudden. But I can't live there anymore because it's turned it back into an office.
Yeah, sounds shit, mate.
It's fucking. It's like a conspiracy theory. I'm living in a fucking conspiracy land. It's like this.
No,
It's
no, not
conspiracies
really,
all
because
over that.
It's not unfeasible somebody to lie, is it?
But it's not even a lie. It's just a complete conspiracy. It's like they've done this on purpose against me for some reason. Because like I'm homeless and I can fucking take it or something. It's like I was destined to go through this for some reason. Like I can't explain it. Like You know, it's like, you know, I don't believe in fucking the supernatural, but I'm fucking saying this is fucking so strange. Like, I cannot even actually, I say this all the time, but I cannot actually believe it. You can't make it up.
Are you thinking
And
that there's
it's not just
40?
happening to me. It's not just happening to me. It's happening to my mates as well, and they've been through a lot of shit as well.
It's
It's like
almost
we
like
were
it's a
destined to
computer
just
game, isn't it?
go through shit in our lives forever.
It's almost like a
So
computer
fucking
game,
weird.
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that whole simulation thing, you know. Again,
Fucking hell. Don't be saying that, man. Are you God by any chance?
no, that God would be the programmer.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Are you doing this?
No,
Well, what the fuck? Who the fuck's doing all this shit? Why do I have to get the brunt of it? What about all the other fucking computer programs that are going on?
yeah, well, exactly. We're just
Them
part
seem
of
like shit,
one
man.
of many models running at the
In
moment,
fact, stop
parallel
giving us
to our
shit.
own.
God, please stop giving us shit.
It,
Programmer,
it, would-
stop giving us
it,
shit.
it would actually explain the whole parallel universe theory. You know, the
What the
simulation.
simulation theory?
Yeah, wouldn't it? Absolutely.
Not really.
Why wouldn't you
Like
have?
why would it
Wouldn't
be
you? Why
parallel
wouldn't you
though? Why
have?
would it have to be parallel if it's just a computer program?
Because time isn't linear. Time space isn't linear.
Well, if it's a computer program, can't it be?
Oh shit, my sound's going on. Well, why would it be?
Because it can be. Like, why would an
Would
auditor
you?
fucking go out with a camera?
Yeah,
Would you?
yeah, but why
If
would
I
it
were God.
be?
Yeah, I suppose
Yeah.
it'd be more fucking work for the computer to fucking understand, wouldn't it?
No, that's not a problem because you know when you're not in the woods, all they need is the data that bears shit somewhere when it was in the woods. You don't have to see it. It doesn't have to produce the physical representation of it.
Or
All it
because no
has to
one's
do is
seen it.
change the data.
Nobody's seen it.
But the thing
Fucking hell, we're
is,
talking Schrodinger's cat now as well.
yeah, but the thing is, though, Joe, right? When usually you do that, yeah. You know, say GTA's running or something, you know, and you're somewhere and nobody else is anywhere. Yeah, it only draws what you need to see, right? Not what anyone else does, of course. To save data, saves memory and speed. But that's because they use polygons and so forth. Well, there's a new creation, this new kind of changing. I can't remember the term for it. Changing pixel polygon stretched fucking thing. Anyway, the point is when it generates these, it generates them in a new way, which doesn't allow it to slow down the program. So we've leaped a massive technological advancement with that. So they actually have a park in Australia where you go to is a VR park, you know, like I don't know, like you know, a zoo or something. You go, but you go and you play on these VR systems that are fucking shit hot. You know, you're standing in a room which is projecting like kind of a VR situation. You know, literally all around you is video 360.
We've got one of them. We've got one of them in Bradford. VR fucking.
Ah, well, you see, we've got some VR
Cyberland.
in Stafford as well, but this is an actual park where the whole place, the whole like site, is dedicated to this. It's like the only one in the world. It's the most leading one. I mean, don't forget,
I've got the best. I've got the best one.
go on.
Bradford.
I have to agree. But personally, I believe dimethyltryptamine, DMT, that's what I want to try before I die.
Oh, fucking, I've already had it.
Have you?
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I do want to try that one. But I took
My mate just
LSD
my mate just comes along. My mate just comes along and goes, "Yo, try this." It says £120. It's £120 for a
okay.
fucking shot.
Yeah. 15
I'm like,
minutes.
all right, okay. No, well, I don't know. I couldn't really tell the fucking. I didn't have no perception of time back then.
Yes.
I'd say if I'm looking back at it now, it's felt like 5 minutes.
For a lifetime.
No, just 5 minutes. When I were in it, it felt like a lifetime. It
Yes.
felt like I was never going to come out of it.
Yes.
Have you had mushrooms?
Plenty.
What do you think?
Stronger than just normal LSD, unless you were talking microdot or something like that.
Microdosing.
Microdot.
Microdot, what's that?
Kind of like a small flint shape, look like that as well. And all you do is you put that in on your tongue, and I remember putting it in between my teeth, and then it just disappeared, and it was like, oh, okay. So then you swallow your spit, wash it down, and 27 and a half hours later, I came down.
Well, that's LSD.
Yes.
I've never had LSD.
It was LSD. Oh, I've had plenty. Yeah, and plenty of mushrooms. About nearly 10 years I was taking that shit.
Fucking what?
Yeah.
How old are you?
49.
49.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get used to saying like the last year for so long. Takes you a year to get used to saying the fucking right age.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah. Sometimes I say 48.
Well, it's alright. Close enough.
Yeah, 73.
What?
1973.
Oh, 70.
I got a game recently made from a very old game. The old game is Beneath a Steel Sky, one of those point and click games. Remember back on the PC and like the Amiga and all that shit.
Is that an electric fucking truck?
It's well,
Half.
no, no, not really. It's in a city, but yeah, just your character goes around like you click over here, go in the next room,
Oh,
do
no,
this.
I'm talking about a truck that just fucking goes fast.
Oh yeah,
Like the fucking noise on that truck, it was just like an electric truck or something.
oh,
I've never
shocking.
seen an electric truck yet. Maybe like a fucking hybrid or something. I've never seen a fully electric truck, but that was just making noise like a fucking power generator. I can still hear it now. Why does the truck sound like that? It's well loud.
Mm.
You can't have a fucking car like that. It sounds like it's got a nuclear fucking generator in its, in its bowels. I don't know what a nuclear generator sounds like, but that's what I'd imagine a nuclear generator would sound like if you could hear it.
Well, whatever it is, hopefully it'll sound louder than a fucking electric vehicle.
True.
Hopefully.
True.
Because loud pipes save lives.
Imagine if you cross it road and you just hear this fucking just wind just knock you over.
I've been blown over by wind. I've been blown up in the air by wind.
Yeah, but this is a truck that sounds like wind as it goes past you, and it just knocks into you. That'd be fucking amazing, wouldn't it? You know, you'd be dead.
I
You'd
once
be
stood
dead
in
before
front of
you'd be dead before you even realise that you even heard anything.
I once stood in front of on a train track, and the train started coming straight away, pretty much, and it was like, oh, it's here already. And I remember thinking, you know, usually when you have to travel somewhere, you're waiting for the train forever. But like, you know, the day I step on the line, one appears straight away. That's ironic. Do I want that to be my last thought? Irony?
Don't
I
step
don't know.
on fucking train lines.
And yeah, so anyway, the thing got closer and closer. I was really badly drunk. I've been rolled as well.
Fucking hell. Can't be getting drunk and stepping on train lines. Jesus
I
Christ.
know, yeah.
You'll
Well,
kill
I
people.
stepped off. I
Careful.
stepped off, obviously. Now he beeped the horn. I stepped off, but it sucked me up into the air because I was so close to. I mean, literally missed the damn thing by inches, and it sucked me up into the air. And I thought I was going to get hit by the train going past by the side of the train, you know. But basically, I just got eventually, after kind of hovering in the air for a bit, I got slammed down on all the stones, and
Car run over my foot once.
yeah, and I've been run over by a car over me foot a
It
couple
doesn't
of
hurt.
times.
It
No,
doesn't
it
hurt.
didn't hurt, but the one time it did, because it went over that bit that is raised up that fits onto your leg. That fucking hurt.
Yeah. I ran into a car on my bike once, and I got stuck like between my bike and the car, and then I tried to run away, and I'm like, I hurt myself. And I went home and told my dad, and Dad sorted it out. That's what I mean. My dad's always been a fucking common law person. Like he just went out and just sorted everything out. You know, if I did something wrong, my dad would just go out and sort it out. You know, it didn't include courts. It didn't include suing nobody. It was just like my dad just went out and sorted shit out. Like I don't know how he dealt with it. Maybe he murdered him in the sleep, for all I know. But you know, he still just went out and fucking sorted it out, whatever the solution was.
That sounds
But
like
fucking
common law.
sorted
Really,
it all
you know.
out. Pardon?
It sounds like common law, you know, because the more people do this common law as well, and in the past people knew more about it. It seems, you know, it's be having a revival, but like it really people don't want to mess
Well,
with
we
it.
used to be called freemen on the land.
Yeah, you know, you could say that. That's a thing that's happened. Yeah, you know, it's kind of the
So
same
now
thing.
you're ignoring the freemen on the land movement.
I'm not ignoring. No, everyone's interpretation is different, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah, but people have a bad opinion of the freemen on the land movement. I don't know
Well, I'm
why.
not really. Yeah, I know what you're
I don't
saying.
really care.
I'm not affiliated with it, so I don't need to really, you know, have much of an opinion on it.
Well, you are because you believe in common law.
Yeah, but I'm not claiming to be a freeman of the land. Now, I know someone around the corner. His grandmother
The same
or
thing, isn't
mother was a free
Using
woman
common
of the
law
land.
to travel freely on the land. And
Yeah, okay, you know, it is a true statement, but that was kind of a movement in itself, though, like you say, wasn't it?
well, yeah, not really.
And I'm not
yeah.
affiliated with anything like that. I'm just free, hopefully, is the hope.
Well, I am.
Yeah.
I'm a free man on the land. I'm a free man on the land. I'm affiliated with every single one of them. I'm affiliated with the Nuclear Disarmament Group. I'm affiliated with them.
You have a birth certificate though, right?
Not really, no. I don't. Well, not on me.
But you've got one.
I've got a passport.
Yeah. So you're lost at sea.
Pardon?
You're lost at sea.
No,
Yes.
no. Free on the land.
Yes. You
No,
were called
free on the
Master.
land.
You were called
I
Master
don't want to
Joe,
be
weren't
part.
you?
I don't want to go to sea. I get
now
seasick.
Yeah. Now you're called Mister, but you were called Master.
No, I'm called King.
That's when they said you were lost.
Called King. You can refer to me as King Joe.
Yeah, at sea.
What?
I said,
I'm an anarchist. I'm an anarchist. I'm the fucking king. If you don't like it, get out of my house.
Yeah, but everywhere it's free.
No, not. Well, yeah, it is. But like I can't make the rules on it everywhere. I can't make the rules of everywhere.
I can
I
tell you
can't
one
make the
thing,
rules of everywhere.
I won't be eating swans.
I'm not fucking intelligent enough to make the rules about all the fucking laws that we've made in our fucking history. Like, I'm not intelligent enough to do that. So what I do is I say, if you are with me, you are with me, and I say don't do that, then we're gonna have to fucking come to some sort of understanding. Or I'm out of there, or you're out of there. That's all I can say.
I tend to agree with that. Yeah. It's how it is, isn't it?
That's the only way you can fucking sort out your differences. You can't fucking sort it out, and one of you's got to go.
Do you know you can have a common law court anywhere.
Yeah, why do that everywhere? That's auditing.
Mm-hmm. You could do an audit and actually do a court and find them guilty.
Are you guilty of this offence? Do you think someone will smash you in the face before that all happens?
Probably. I thought I was going to get right. I've got a
But
local.
maybe once the smashing in the face all settled, then we might be able to have a proper fucking common law court, you know?
Okay, so how about this one? I just want to film, right? I just want to film these people parking on the double yellow lines just local to me, but I don't really want to because it's local. But I think if I do, I might get punched. Yeah.
Have you not seen my videos?
People who are parking
Have you not seen my videos?
I have seen them. Yeah.
I've been fucking live streaming, walking down the street. I can't manage to cross the road. Someone's parked so fucking shit.
I know it's
I
bad.
can't even fucking manage to cross the road. Like, as a fucking physical human being, there's no way I can cross the road because the cars are so tightly packed. I have to walk about 10 miles down the street to fucking get past all the fucking cars that are piled up in traffic.
Yeah.
Like, bumper to bumper, all the way along. All parked up bumper to bumper. I can't actually get across the street. I've recorded people like that. I don't even know if I've uploaded that video yet. But we're on live stream. But then I stopped the live stream.
Looking at a load of parked cars.
Oh my god! Fucking disabled people parking in fucking Tesco. I got banned from Tesco.
Mate, what about blocking the pavement? Right, I've been looking at this a lot. If you block the pavement, you've got to leave, or if you park on the pavement, you've got to leave enough room for like a wheelchair to get past.
It's got to be a double buggy.
Mm.
It's got to be a twin buggy. For twins.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how much room you're supposed to leave. Yeah. It's not really enforceable. Well, it is enforceable, but nobody enforces it.
It is enforceable, yeah.
It's just fucking legislation.
All you need is
nobody enforces it because we don't have fucking traffic cops that will deal with it. And the police officers definitely won't deal with it because they won't even fucking deal with the guy getting his bag stolen that's £400. So, like, what are you going to do?
But I remember
I'm going to record people on a camera going, yo, I'm going to park in the disabled space.
Yeah, I mean, some people have been saying, you know, like the one guy, he said, some auditor's going to get killed soon.
Bring it on. And make good for good content.
Well, there's a guy, a lad in America who died.
All my videos will go viral instantly if I die auditing on an audit. Every single video will go viral across the whole world.
Yeah.
If I die auditing
I'll make the
on a
documentary.
live stream.
Yeah, I'll make the auditing documentary for you. Yeah, maybe we should all just like you know.
My next of kin is my brother, so my brother gets it all.
There you go. Yeah. My legacy at the moment is 0.02p.
I don't have no money, but you know I've got a YouTube channel.
Yeah. Well, it has to be your main income as well. Quite a bit of an earning. Before the dole consider that you don't have to look for something else. Which
All right,
is
that's good.
yeah.
That's reasonable. That's reasonable.
Even though it's a bit snidey, isn't it? Because it can take quite a time
Just to
for
find,
any
just to
business
find
to.
information about you, I suppose. Just to find out
Yeah.
information. I ain't even told them about it, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm sure if they actually get my YouTube and then watch me, they'll.
Oh, I think they're already watching me. I think they're already
Yeah.
watching me. But this guy came to my channel and he says he's doing it in my spare time, investigating me for fraud.
Oh,
Well, it says he's a fraud investigator, and I says,
Mm.
"Yo, you can't be doing that. That's entrapment." And he goes,
Mhm.
"Well, you know, it's my spare time." I says, "Well, that makes it more entrapment." And
That's a personal investigation, not a private. Well,
yeah.
Non-employed.
The thing is, it don't matter, man. I'm not frauding, no. So it's all right.
Yeah, exactly. I even told my job centre. Well, I said I do have a monetization number for you. It's 0.02p. And she's like, okay.
Making
trying to
videos, man.
explain it to them,
Making
you know.
videos. You've got to make videos. You don't get no money for life.
Mate, I have got plenty of footage so far. I can make a video tomorrow. I just need that editing, or I need a fucking editing laptop that just sits there editing constantly, 24/7, so that it can eventually get through.
Yeah, why haven't they made that program yet? Why haven't they made that program? You just fucking put all your footage into a fucking thing, and it just makes little fucking montages out of everything.
Well, yeah. I mean, I actually I bought a
And you don't lose no content because the computer knows what's best.
computer knows what's best. Well, yeah, you know.
It's better than a fucking human. You've got to go through 18 hours of footage going, what's most interesting here? Or you could get an algorithm to do it and just go, yep, that's interesting.
Well, do we want that?
It's genius. It's genius. I invented it first. It was my idea. You gave me the idea, but I fucking invented it.
Here's my idea, right? I wouldn't mind, yeah, putting all my
having a toilet where you don't have to fucking get up.
Yeah, that commode. Yeah, I think they're already available.
No, I don't want a nappy.
No, just for gaming though. You know, just for gaming, just so you don't have to get up.
My dad can't get in. Dad's screaming at me. He can't get in. Just for what? Sorry.
Just for gaming.
So you don't have to get up.
Yeah.
Oh, but what did you want?
I can't remember.
Come on, you can remember. Remember, you said you wanted something, and I fucking made a better joke than you.
I can't remember what it was.
Oh, come on. Yeah, come on, let's say your shit joke. Come on, let's hear your shit joke. Come on.
I don't know.
My joke will better than yours. Don't worry about it. It doesn't matter if my
Oh, yeah.
joke was better than yours.
What I was going to say was when I spoke to Lepre on his live once, he said that he bought an editing laptop. It was specifically an editing laptop, but he never got to use it really because they came and took all of his shit at one point. You know, all his devices.
You know the good thing. You know the good thing about Burger King, right?
Mhm.
I can just
It's open?
fucking sit here. I can just sit here.
Oh
There's
well,
not
yeah.
massive barriers everywhere and shit, you know.
Oh, one day soon. You know these car parks. Have you noticed that they're all becoming these ANPR style, license plate scanning
Really?
ones?
Have you seen that
And
video? Have you seen that fucking thing of True Supporter?
true support? No. Oh, are
The
these still
picture on
there?
there. Look at that picture on there
Where?
on the screen.
I can't see it. Oh, that.
Man,
Right. Yeah.
look at that alien little fucking.
Mm-hmm. It's hard to see on my
Is that a
phone,
real?
but
Is
yeah,
that a real person or a bot?
I think that's. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Anyway, whoever
Some
you are,
weird
True
messages.
Supporter, I'm loving your artwork.
Yeah, that is good artwork. But, yeah. Huh?
It's got a spliff. The aliens have got
Oh.
spliffs.
No, I was
think.
sure I was sure I was gonna about to light one, but it's not there, so I'm gonna have to do another
Do what? Do another what?
one. Yeah,
Another what?
yeah,
Another what?
yeah. Roll up.
Another roll. Yeah. Keep smoking, man. You know,
Yeah,
faster you die. The
I
faster
gave
you
up.
die, the faster you die, the faster you're not a useless eater, like everyone says we are.
Oh yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah, a bottom feeder.
Yeah, but I'm one of them fucking horrible people that don't do anything ever in their life. They just
I picked
fucking
up a
bleed off
camera at
the
one
government.
point.
Pardon?
I picked up a camera at one point.
So did I.
That's all I'm saying. I wanted to do. I wanted to add to this in the end, in my own way.
I know.
Um,
Like, are we not fucking good enough? Are we not good enough, really? Come on, has anyone even watched us?
well, I haven't got much out there, but yeah, my live streams they were seeming to. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, I
what I
got
mean, man.
I got
Yeah.
to 1,200 supporters. Subscribers in like 3 weeks or something.
Took me 10 months.
Yeah, well,
Well,
I
it took
did.
me 10
I
months to get.
basically stopped
It took
doing
me
it
10
after
months
that.
to get monetized. It took me 10 months to get monetized.
I
How long,
got
how
five,
long did it take you to get monetized?
that long.
I'll answer you.
Yeah, that long.
What long?
Because I got to like, I got me hours way before me subscribers. Hey, up Ant. Hey.
Yeah, I got. It took me a while to get the subscribers as well. Took me longer to get the subscribers. Oh, you know,
I couldn't believe it. I was really taken aback by it. You know.
it's all right. I let the fame get to my head.
Unfortunately, all the I was able to have. Sorry, fortunately, at first I was able to be a bit of a channel that didn't have much. What's the word? Drama on it, and then eventually the drama did come, and it just seemed to happen anyway. Can't avoid it sometimes, but yeah, it
What
kind of put
happened?
me off a bit. Oh
What
no,
happened?
just general fucking people arguing with each other. It's like, fuck's sake, man. You can't have a goddamn conversation.
Oh, on live stream.
Yeah. You know.
Yeah, just get rid of them.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but that's where I hadn't been. You see. Now I did get rid of Crinkle. I did get rid of that dickhead.
I mean, people get rid of me. So, you
Hey?
know.
Well, I've been
It's
kicked
fine
to
though.
the.
It's fine though. I go into someone else's YouTube channel and like, I make a scene because I'm trying to fucking big up my own YouTube channel. You know, and like, fucking hell, you know, people don't like it.
Putting your link in straight away. You mean? Here's my PayPal.
No, I don't even do that. Me, I just fucking, I go in at a fucking thing and I just say a load of fucking random shit to piss people off. And then, like, as soon as they ban me, then everyone's going to come to my channel and check out, is that Jokey Audits really that crazy? I mean, maybe that's where they're doing it as well, you know. Maybe they
Have
fucking
you-
figured out, the system as well, like I have.
I've got a Bradford question for you. Is there many hotels and are they being used for the illegal immigrants?
I walked in one of them once upon a time. An immigrant hotel.
Okay. Nice.
I just walked in, and I recorded every fucking minute of it. And I've never released that footage before.
Yeah.
My YouTube audience don't deserve what I've got on camera right now.
Funny. That's something that I joked about. Not that they don't deserve it, but like, I just haven't put any out yet. Like, you know, I've got quite.
Well, I
a bit of footage
am
now.
either.
I've got no room
I
left
am either.
to store it.
But they're definitely not getting that one until I get fucking some money out of people. Like, now I think about it, now I'm fucking stocked up with all this footage. I'm just gonna sell it, you know? I'm just gonna go, come on, bro. Like, give me a bit of money.
So if you went out somewhere, right?
Donate to the YouTube channel. I need the money to make the content better. That's the only thing I need the money for.
Okay.
No,
What
I'm
if
holding the videos.
What if you filmed something, right?
Yep.
What if you filmed a Lamborghini flying around a corner really fast, doing a massive
Yep.
skid, nearly crashing into something, then
Yep.
bumping a car a little bit?
That has to
And then
go
the
up,
guy
please.
goes, yeah, but then the guy goes, I'll give you £10,000 and I'll to buy that camera off you.
No,
with
it has to go up, please.
data.
It has to go up, please. That.
20,000.
No.
I'll give you the Lamborghini.
I'll have a little drive. I'll have a little drive and I'll think about it. But no. I'm devout, man. I'm a devout fucking don't cause no one any harm.
Exactly.
That has to go
no
to police.
harm.
That has to go to police.
Or
Man.
fraud.
Like I don't even care about money. I don't want no money, man. I don't want no money. I just want to fucking like get by. Is that so much to ask?
Well, how about this? Do you pay your bills?
No.
No, but do you have to pay your bills?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Supposed to. No, I don't. I'm supposed to, but I don't have to.
I know. I'm getting behind on mine. Not good.
Well, come live with me in a tent. Come live with me in a tent.
I bought a car that I couldn't really afford.
Come live with me in a fucking tent.
I've got a tent.
You know, it'll make fucking interesting viewing.
Yeah.
Right, well, I don't have to buy a tent. I'll come and live with you in your tent.
Yeah, my tent's shit.
So's mine. It's non-existent. But yeah, it got stolen. My tent got stolen. Imagine that. You fucking live in a tent and your tent gets stolen. I think it was the police officers that did it. They came to check up with me one day, and then they got in somehow, and they fucking raided my tent, and then they took it to lost property, and I never fucking thought about asking the police if they fucking found my tent or anything. So they probably fucking got rid of my tent.
about 3 years ago in the main town, Stafford, there was this area near one of the banks where it was just like a bit sheltered, yeah, with a roof kind of thing. And the homeless would stay in that bit. And they put some of these like granity rocks mounted in the floor in that
To
area
piss people off. To piss people
Yeah.
off.
to move them people. Yeah. So,
What the fuck?
so they still sat there though, just not as far in. Yeah. But what they did do was they used that area to put all their sleeping bags. And the one day there was about 8 sleeping bags. And I walked downtown.
All
saw
the
them.
homeless people came and used the sleeping bags on the crumpled old rocks.
Yes.
And then they had
yeah.
millions of people to deal with instead of just fucking one guy
No.
just trying to fucking live his life.
What they did was I walked downtown and saw that, yeah, saw those sleeping bags. And then I walked back uptown a bit later on, and the police were putting all the sleeping bags in a van. And I remember saying something like, "What are they going to sleep in?" And the copper said nothing.
Who? What, the homeless people?
Yeah, innit? What are they going to sleep in? You're taking their sleeping bags. What are they going to fucking sleep in?
Fucking hell.
You know, that's not very fucking helpful, is it? They've already put rocks there. It's bad enough.
They have to do it.
And during COVID, all the homeless people deserted the towns. I heard they were staying up near the castle in Stafford.
No, everyone got enough money to fucking get by. Because they give us
Well,
£20 a week extra.
They housed a few people and then they kicked them fucking out or something. I don't know. It's crazy.
Well, not
During
everybody wants
COVID.
to be out on the street. Everybody wants to be. All the homeless people want to be out on the street because, like, they can make money out of the general population that wants to give them money
Mate,
just for fucking just for
I
drugs or whatever.
helped an old work colleague who'd been on the street for 5.5 years to get a flat. He had that flat for 2.5 years, yeah. But the first night he moved in, I said, "Okay, oh no, it's the first night I visited him after that."
Yeah, my dad's an idiot.
He said, I said, you know, surely you're better off, aren't you? And he goes, "Not financially. I mean, it doesn't seem right begging when I've got a flat." And I'm like, "Oh,
Yeah, it
so
does.
I'm not." Yeah, but he was like, you know, yeah, obviously he did continue begging.
I said, right. This guy says to me, he says, when I was living in a tent, I was like, yeah, I live in a tent. I told him all the truth, you know, and like he didn't believe me, so he said, like, fucking off. I lost my train of thought.
Well, at least it wasn't me that did that. You said you were living in a tent.
Yeah, and the guy, he said something like, he was trying to find out if I lived in a tent, and I like, there was something I said, but I can't remember what it was now. There's something I said. I remember everything he fucking said, but I can't remember what I said. Ah, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm a bit stoned. Sorry.
I don't know what that is.
You know when you take fucking drugs?
Yeah,
Get a
like
bit
I said,
stoned.
I used to be a raver back in the day.
Oh, yeah, but I'm just drinking.
Yeah, I didn't bother drinking tonight. I just had a bit of a smoke,
Yeah, I'm just a bit stoned.
just tobacco.
No, I'm just a bit stoned.
Yeah, it stones me though, tobacco. It must be old. It's gone a bit
It
green.
stones me. It's so fucking like beer stones me as well.
Yeah, yeah. This backy went a bit green.
Green.
Yeah, I remember breaking a silk cut apart once, and there's some green tobacco in it. It was like, look at this. This shit.
Ah. You're a fucking You're a docker guy. You're an old school guy.
Yeah, old school. Yeah.
Cool. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm also
No.
old school.
Yeah.
Fucking do it on camera, me.
Yeah. I won't. No proof then. It's all hearsay.
No, I admit it. Like, I steal everybody's fucking cigarette ends.
Oh no, I see what you
Yeah.
mean. No, I no, I can't
You don't
smoke
pick up. You don't
even
pick
my
up other
nubs.
people.
I can't even smoke my own nubs anymore. But there was a time I would
Yeah, but
go.
if you see like
You know what?
half a cig on, if you see like half a cig on floor, do you just think I'll just leave that?
I don't smoke cigarettes, but there was a time
Yeah, but
when I
like
would
all that
consider it.
half a cig of tobacco in there, you're
What a
just gonna
waste! I
leave that on the
know.
floor. That's a right
I remember.
waste. That's like
I,
fucking. That's like a fiver right there.
I remember kicking a packet of cigarettes on the floor. Yeah, and I picked it up, and my mate went, "What are you doing?" And I picked up the packet, and I went, "Look at that! It's full." It had been unwrapped, and they'd turned one of the cigarettes upside down. That's all.
I did a U-turn. I did a U-turn on my cycle when you're not supposed to do a U-turn because I saw a £20 note on floor.
That's a bad idea.
No, but everybody let me out because there was just traffic everywhere. You know, I just thought, fuck it, it's safe now, surely, to do a U-turn right now. You know, and I really kept an eye out. I didn't fucking get in no motorbikes way or anything. You know, I was fucking careful about it. And yeah,
20
I got
quid.
£20. It was fucking wet, this £20 note. I was like, shall I fucking go back for that? Yes, I'm
Did you
fucking
declare?
definitely going back for £20 note. Fuck me.
Did you declare that to the dole?
I handed it into the police, and 30 days later, I got the money.
Yeah, but so that's earnings.
That's my earnings, yeah.
No, it
Well, I
wasn't
wasn't even a
earnings.
I wasn't even a YouTuber back then. But,
Yeah, it's not really earnings. It's a fine.
no, it's a fucking, you know, it's just like
It's just
nobody
like
claimed it.
if
Nobody
someone
claimed it.
donates,
So who else is going to get it?
if someone donates to your YouTube, you know, that's a gift. That's not earnings.
Exactly. Yeah, but like, what about if they put money in my bank account? Is that earnings?
No, because that's the same as PayPal. It's a gift, unless you know you charge for viewers or something. You charge the viewers.
Oh, so if I say
Pay per
right,
view.
if I
Pay per
say
view
I
would
need
be an
if I
earnings.
need
Yeah.
new camera equipment, if I say to my subscribers I need new camera equipment, would that be classed as earnings?
No. Well, you see, the thing is, if you have a business, anything that you purchase
Which I
for the
don't.
business. Oh, hold on. Just got to do my audio. Hold on.
So
Okay, how's that?
I can hear you perfectly.
Yeah, cool. Yeah. So I had a crackle, but now it's gone. So, what? Oh shit! What was that I said?
You were saying you're stoned,
Yes,
and
I know that. I know that one. Have you got a more difficult one? Oh yeah, the one that I can't remember. Shit.
I can't
I
remember it
blame
either.
myself.
I'm not
I blame
even
myself.
stoned. Well, I am actually a bit stoned.
Well, it is 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it's time to get up. Time to get up and start auditing.
Yeah.
Where should we go audit? We'll go audit police station when they get back to the police station at 9 o'clock in the morning.
I've been to my police station, my local one, loads of times, but I've never ever got a copper. Ever.
Should we go to the police station drunk?
What about if you pretended to be drunk? Oh, sir. Or is it orifice?
That's a fucking good idea.
Because I don't think.
I'll overemphasize how drunk I am to hide the fact that I'm drunk. Genius. You are a scholar, sir.
A scholar.
I'll do it. I'll do it, me. I'll fucking do it.
There was a time as like a 15-year-old pretended to be drunk, and a cop car went past. Yeah, and we were just pretending to be drunk. And this cop car goes past, and it turns around, it comes back. He goes, "You all right, lads? Where do you live?" And I said the road of the chief inspector, and he went, "All right, lads, see you later." So all I did was say the road of the chief inspector because he lived in my village, which was just round the corner from where we were. Yeah. And there was a time a couple of coppers stopped me and a couple of mates, and were like 15, and he said, "All right, lads," and I went, "Uk fe foe uye upid stay astad beg." And he looked at his mate, and then
what does
he
that
looked
mean
back
again?
at us. That means "fuck off, you stupid bastard." And anyway, he looked at his mate
What the
and drives
fuck,
away.
man? Where have you? Were you in my school or something? How do I know all this shit that you're talking about right now? Do I know you? Do you know me?
Oh nay, I ate uday, oh not nay, oh nay uye. Jesus
I
Christ.
didn't understand it. I didn't know about it. I didn't learn it, man. Nobody involved me in that. I was the outcast. I wasn't allowed to know about that.
I was probably about there was 3 people at my school that did it, and I was one of them. Nobody else. Everyone, some other people were doing this like weird other
What is
language.
that? What is that? What are you doing? You fucking turning the word inside out.
No, what I'm doing is I'm moving up to 2 vowels. Sorry, let me get it correct. You don't move any vowels. You can't move any vowels, but you move 2 at the very most consonants from the beginning, put them on the end, and add AY.
Okay, that's genius. I can't do that in my head. Were you doing that in your head?
SJ. I ankeude it a ikwe easily a if I a ontwe.
Okay, that's genius.
I thought maybe I should do an audit, but they might bring people along in white coats. Oh shit! I don't think I can say that.
Oh, fucking do that shit, man. Do that shit.
SJ officer,
where are you from? Are you from where I live?
Action say ortife officer, eh?
Was just the whole planet doing this, and I didn't even know about it. Well, I did know about it, but I just heard it from a mate.
I believe it was also a language used in prisons, so that the guards didn't know what you were saying. And I did see it when I was doing it myself.
But none of my mates were in prison.
No, well, neither was I when I was a kid. So, you know.
What the fuck, man? Crazy shit, isn't it?
I always enjoyed doing it. It was a bit of fun.
Yeah, I can imagine. I can't even fucking figure it out, even when you're fucking saying all that shit.
Well, if I was to, think of something to say.
Do you have to do it for a while before you can get it?
I think I practiced it for a little bit, yeah. But
Yeah, because I can't fucking get it. I'm a fucking genius.
okay, so
Pissing me
if
off a little bit.
so if I choose something to say though, right, and you'll know what it is.
No, I don't.
bet
I
you'll
can't.
fill
I can't think about it right now. I'm drunk.
in.
Like my cognitive function is
Okay, so
unavailable right now because
if
I'm drunk.
it was to say police constabulary, then I'd say Elise Pay and Stabulary K.
Okay.
Okay would be OKA.
I have no idea. So I've got to put the I've got to rearrange the consonant.
Yes, you got to take two consonants from the start and put them on the end and add AY.
Oh, yeah.
But if there's vowels, you can't move them. That's it. That's all it is.
It's impossible. I can't just use English. No codes.
Yeah, it's pig.
Why
Well,
can't
it's
you just
pig
be honest?
Latin.
No, it's just fucking. It's just criminals. You said it yourself. It's just fucking criminals. Yo,
Yeah.
is that sky behind you? No, it's fucking. Oh, it is. It's fucking blue sky. It's morning.
I can't,
It's morning
I can't even
time,
see
so.
any light.
Oh, so that's non-taxable. That's what Anne says. Regina Morales, thanks, Renee. I don't know how. No idea.
Yeah, it's also
Just
known as
talking.
backclang, yes.
And lock. It's called blackback slang. I'm sure these. Why do you just come in on the fucking channel? And I'm sure these two birds used to use this car gauge at my school. Oh, they cannot. They can't see the fucking link, can they? If you click the link, right, you can come and talk on the channel. Some link somewhere along there. Maybe. How long have we been going now?
Is that
9
right?
hours.
Some prison officers are trained to learn it still, just in case. Really? Is that right, Bare Bones? Interesting.
Why are you on about that?
Yeah, you might need to drop the lecture answers if you want somebody to join.
I think Joe's in Australia. I'm by the sea.
By the seaside,
Oh,
beside the sea.
the seagulls.
There's a seagull. What the fuck? Yeah. Hold on, Bradford ain't near the sea, is it?
Well, but there's seagulls.
Is there a bathtub filled with water?
No, it's just gulls.
Mm. Yeah, the thing is, the seagulls, the one's always got a gammy leg, hasn't he?
Okay, I'll go on then.
I don't know what
Go
you
on.
said.
Go on.
I don't know what you said.
What? You can't ruin the end of the joke if you can't remember. What the fuck?
No, I'm just saying, those seagulls, one of them's always got a gammy leg.
Was that the joke?
Well, no, it's just right. There's
Is
always
it?
one with a gammy leg, but I
I
don't
thought
see
you were
land
gonna say a
gulls.
joke. I thought it was going to be like a fucking masterpiece.
No, I don't
Just
know what it
fucking
is.
figured out all by yourself. The reason
land-
seagulls always have a gammy leg is because fucking humans are disgusting. That's why.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
the problem. That's why seagulls always get fucking diseases. It's because humans are fucking disgusting. That's why.
Yeah, but according to Crinkle, all the fucking pigeons and birds have been replaced by drones from the CIA in the 50s. Yeah, but enough about that.
Well, like if I was gonna control the world, that would be the first thing I would be creating: a seagull. Look at the drones nowadays. Everybody wants a fucking drone. Make sure, just fucking create a seagull. Fuck the drones. Just create a seagull. You can see everything, man. Have you seen how much them fucking birds can see?
I've
Jesus
created
Christ.
I've created a bio drone. It looks just like a pigeon, and it's biological. It's alive. I'm gonna go and
Coming
buy
to
one
you
tomorrow.
soon in Jokey Audits
Yeah.
world. If you vote for Jokey Audits, you will have seagulls
You're
that just look like
advertising for
seagulls.
Taco Bell.
In fact, you'll have human beings flying through the air delivering your shopping to you.
Shitting everywhere.
No. Only oil waste. There's only a bit of oil waste, that's all. But it just dissipates in the atmosphere as soon as it leaves the robot.
Well, maybe you could have an antibiotic shit, and then it can spread out and spread antibiotic
No.
over.
It's not
everything.
human, it's just a robot that flies through the air. It looks like a human being.
As long as
Delivers
it
your shopping.
doesn't drop. As long as it doesn't drop cupcakes. I know
Or
that one's
babies.
going to go over your head.
Or babies.
Oh, wow. Ouch. Yeah, I don't think they bounce, mate.
No, but they come down from stalks.
Yeah, I was going to say that's why the storks hold them in, like, some kind of cloth.
That's where you get babies from. That's where you get babies from.
Yeah,
Stalk.
it will be soon. Yeah, it will be.
They'll just fucking be transported through the air on a
Yes, let's
fucking
order a new
human-shaped bot that just
Yes,
drops babies out of the air. You'll just look
When
after
will
this,
it be
please.
delivered? Yes, it's going to be
Delivered
delivered
to your house.
between yes,
10
between
and
2
4.
and 4. Yes. The stork says it's not going to stop, it's going to drop it and we've got to catch it.
Don't you just love technology? Don't you just love the way the world's gone?
Well, I never thought everything was going to have a camera on. I knew there was going to be cameras everywhere.
But it's fun.
I knew
It's
there was
fun
going to be
now it's
cameras
happened.
everywhere, but I didn't think we
It's
were
fun
going to
now
get
it's
them.
happened, though, isn't it? It's fun now it's happened.
Well, I have to admit, yeah.
Come on.
The
Like
shock
they
that
put
people
cameras
have.
up everywhere, and we go out with our cameras.
I once said this, right? I had this weird
Unbelievable.
interaction.
I can't believe you've got a camera now. Like, fuck me. That's impossible. We put cameras everywhere. But
Mate, I have multiple
that's
cameras.
unbelievable that you're going to go out with the camera.
Yeah, I've got multiple cameras.
That's super genius, that. You know? I could never imagined you would go out with your camera when you are being recorded 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for all your eternity.
I didn't think we were going to be
I can't
allowed.
imagine that I would go out with a camera. Could you imagine that?
Can you imagine them saying we're going to ban all cameras? Camera amnesty day.
Fucking hell. The economy would blow up. If we banned out, imagine the economy lost with the building cameras.
Yeah.
That'd be worse than fucking virus. Like you know, you'd be out of pocket more than if a fucking coronavirus didn't hit us.
You only get access to cameras, yeah, when you're an official of some sort, like a police officer. Because their footage will be used
No, that's a lie.
against you. My footage will be used for me.
Why are you being sarcastic?
No. Like, you know, that's the way it
No,
is,
no,
isn't it?
the
You know,
police officers,
that's what they would want.
the police don't get a monopoly on cameras. No way.
No, I know. Yeah.
Right, so you're
It's
being
like some
sarcastic.
kind of. Yeah, yes, in that sense, yes. Of course, that was a joke.
Just checking, just for my YouTube studio audience out there that can't understand
Clip it.
sarcasm.
Clip
I'm
it.
just
clip it.
explaining.
Yeah, sorry. I apologise for my comedy.
No. Most people should be able to get it unless they're a fucking idiot. And then they don't deserve to be in this channel in the first place. We're making perfect sense. Like, there's nothing. I mean, we might fucking. I mean, we might say something silly along the way. But, like, most of the shit that we fucking talked about today makes sense. If you fucking just replay it back a few times, you will understand everything we have said in this channel.
Yeah.
And that's what a fucking auditor does. Like people don't understand how good auditors are, right? We can make sense out of a paper bag. We can make sense out of anything. Like we can fucking like fight our way out of a paper bag. And you know, that is a skill unto itself.
Actually, I was happy with my response to a lady at the NHS building the other day that was waving in the window saying and then opened the window and said, "I don't want this, or we don't want this building recorded." And I went, "Well, you should probably cover it up." You know, see ya, because it won't stop me recording.
It's fucking amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, I did it happy, you know, not nasty. Just like, yep, see ya. And what they don't realise is the dash cams
What
and
is it
fucking
though? Is
body
it because
cams
you've got a
everywhere.
camera, or is it because you fucking? Is it
I was
because
actually on
like
a live stream.
you just exercising? You just fucking. I don't know. You just like
I tell you what it
people.
was.
I think what it is people can't believe it when you fucking talk to
I'm
them.
holding a camera, yeah.
No, not even just holding a camera. Even if you just talk to somebody nowadays, if you go out down the street without a camera and you start
Without a
talking to
mask.
people, they're like, "What are you? What are you? Why would you ever talk to somebody?" They can't even believe that somebody would go walk down the street and just start talking to somebody anymore.
there is
I
that.
think that's the problem.
Yeah, there is that. There's a lack of social connection. I'd rather spout fucking "you can't record me" than have a talk to you. But you are
I don't
talking
want
to
to
me.
talk. I don't want to talk to people.
Why did you
like
come over, mate? You
in
know,
most
why did you come
situations.
over?
Yeah, but even I don't
Talk to
even
me.
want to talk to them.
Yeah,
But they
yeah.
fucking piss me off so much. I'm just gonna fucking keep talking to people, and I'm
Well,
gonna keep putting them on camera when I'm talking to people.
I'm flawed that way, you know. I will just say something a lot of the time. Like,
It's not
you know,
flaw, man. That's a fucking
where
skill. That's a fucking genius behind auditors. We actually fucking put ourselves out there and start talking to people, even against our better judgment. We fucking put ourselves out there and start talking to people and going, "What's the fucking problem, mate?" Like, nobody else does it, but we do it, and we're just recording
you're
on this
right.
fucking camera. And
You're
it's
right.
like,
I've
what's
never
the
heard
problem? What's the
I've never
problem?
heard anyone mention that exactly like that.
It's fucking genius. I know because I've fucking studied it. I've studied it so much. Even the auditors don't even know how genius they are. That's how fucking genius it is. Even the auditors do not even understand how genius they are. Like, this shit is fucking, like, this should be viral by now, man.
I know. But I think the whole movement's been shadow banned.
Probably, yeah.
You know, we've got porn bombers and gore bombers and general
Look at this.
disruptors.
Look at this fucking view.
Nice sky. A road. And a car. and
Can
some.
you see the moon in the background?
No, I can't see the moon.
Right in the middle, in between the trees.
No, not exactly. I don't think.
You can see it just there.
Hmm.
Right
on
at
my
the bottom
phone.
of the horizon. Straight at the bottom of the horizon. The moon's just going down.
Oh, maybe yes, yes. Yep, yeah, I can see it now. A little dot. It's a little dot in it. I've got a couple of pictures of the moon. There's one. See that picture?
That's well better than my picture.
And I got that one as well. I took them on my phone.
Wow, that's amazing. How much did that phone cost?
It's an S21. I think it was £1,000.
£180 I do this shit on.
Yeah, I'm still paying it off. Like I'm paying it off for a year now. Shit, I gotta pay that. Oh no, I paid it. Fucking skin because of it. I spent like nearly £2,000. I had to save up and spend that and sell some things and stuff, to get it. But like I spent £2,000 on stuff on cameras and that, and I still haven't got enough stuff. Like I've got a camera in my
Auditors don't get
laptop.
enough fucking respect, man. Auditors don't get enough respect.
But I don't really do it a lot. I'm ready to do it if I need.
We
But I've only got about
need
2
to all
hours.
get together and we need to go, yo man, if you don't fucking give us money, we need to like make a video all together and just go, if you don't give us money, man, we can't we're fucking struggling here, bro. Come
Well,
on.
you know,
Like,
I
do you believe in us or not?
when I started getting into this thing, my intention was
Live
to make a
free, Live Free
documentary.
got all our money. Like big up Live Free. Fuck Live Free, man.
Yeah.
I'm fucking
And,
skin.
well, the thing is, right? Why can't we live free?
We can, but we can't fucking live without money.
Yeah,
That's the
but
problem.
just because you live free doesn't mean you don't get benefits. That's a right. Benefits is a right.
I don't get my benefits. The fucking government takes most of it on charges.
Charges? You mean what you've borrowed?
No.
I've got a bit of that.
I get fucking council tax charges because it had to go to court because I never received any letters because I was homeless.
Okay, so you're not under common law. You don't have to pay council tax.
I've been paying it out of benefits for fucking since 2018.
Yeah, same. Before that, I owe years.
I did my
I'm not gonna.
finances. In
I'm
fact,
not
this
gonna.
stream is
I'm
called
not gonna soon.
finances.
Soon, I'm not gonna be paying my council tax.
I have never paid my council tax.
Yeah, but it's taken out your benefits.
Yeah, sometimes.
That's supposed to be for food.
Like, but you can just take it. Like you don't pay, if you don't pay your council tax, then they just go, well, you're on benefits. We're taking it out of your benefits.
It's a contract. That's part of their rules.
It's just to
It's
give you
because
less
you've agreed.
benefits.
It's because you've got joinder that you can even. They can even do that.
I didn't agree to that.
Yeah,
I suppose I kept saying to him, I kept bringing up and going, I thought the minimum I was allowed to live off was the money that I get off for benefits. And they go, no, we can take up to 33% of your benefits. We can take a third of your benefits away from you in fines and other things.
I've been there,
up to 33%.
Yeah.
That's what they told me.
But what you've got to remember is that each thing that you pay, you only have to pay £3.55 or 58 pence. As long as you're paying that much, they will leave you alone and let you pay that much. If it comes down to it. And the dole will still have to get you to agree to it. And like I say, that whole taking it out of your benefits, yeah, you've agreed to, you've made a contract. You agreed to all their, yeah, it's nice sky. Still can't really see any light through my curtain yet.
Can't see the moon, but like with my eyes, I can see the moon going down. Fucking, this is crazy,
I
man.
know, I think I can see it.
Why did I pick this spot? Why did
think
I
I
pick
could
this
see it
spot? How did
Dunno.
I possibly pick this spot where the moon is going to go down over the horizon, right in between some trees? How did
Yeah.
I possibly pick this spot just randomly?
You know, why doesn't StreamYard let you zoom in on your phone? On your camera? It's fucking stupid, isn't it?
Yeah, it's because, well, it's not YouTube. You're not on YouTube anymore, are you? You're just on StreamYard.
So you can do that on YouTube then.
Well, you can go to your YouTube thing and just exit out of your StreamYards, and your StreamYards keeps going.
Because, like, you know,
But I don't think you're on camera anymore. So I can watch my YouTube channel, go to YouTube, and like you just carry on talking while I'm just like not even in the channel anymore. They just made it difficult, haven't they, for no reason, really.
well, you know, everyone uses StreamYards, right? But I know, because you can use, like, to have 10 people on and so forth, all these things. Well, I don't know if there's any limit to YouTube live streams. I don't think there is. So,
You
why
can't
are
talk
we
to
all
people on
using
YouTube
YouTube?
live streams.
Now, you can use StreamYard early on before you're eligible to use live streams on YouTube, but it doesn't take too long, you know. So we, in theory, both should be able to use the YouTube live streaming. Not need StreamYard.
Yeah, but we can't talk to people on YouTube.
You can.
Can't
Yeah,
talk
yeah,
to each
that's what
other
you
on
can.
YouTube.
Can't you?
What? How?
Is it just talking then? Not. No, I thought it
What?
was like.
I mean, we
I
could
am.
use fucking. We
I
could
am
use
asking
like
questions here. Yeah.
TeamSpeak. We could use TeamSpeak. There's other programs out there, but they're exactly the same as StreamYard. Why can't YouTube just fucking sort it out?
Hmm.
It's because you don't make a lot of money out of that. That YouTube makes fucking loads of money out of just fucking people coming and putting YouTube videos up. Like, why are they gonna bother with a shit fucking model like StreamYards that hardly makes any money? They just let StreamYards piggyback off of the back of them because they're making pittance. And they don't even fucking care about that fucking little bit of profit extra that they could be making. Because it's fucking nothing.
I
And
bought
StreamYards are just
YouTube
like, well, you
Premium.
know, we're happy with pittance. We don't have to make billions of pounds of profit.
Yeah. I checked out how much YouTube is worth. Quite a lot.
Fucking,
So if we're
it'll
not
be on
allowed
its
to
way
earn
to fucking
something from
hundreds of
using it,
billions, won't it? It'll be on its way to hundreds of billions. I mean, Google's YouTube, innit?
Yeah,
Like,
it is.
YouTube's fucking
It
worth
is.
fucking hundreds of billions. Like,
You're giving Taco Bell a free advertisement. It's pretty funny, that is.
well, get some food, man. If you have to get Taco Bell, get Taco Bell. But all I'm saying, go get some fucking food, man.
Yeah, I'm not
Because
sure
we've
about
got a
all
week.
these. Yeah, but I'm not sure about all these fast food restaurant things.
Yeah, but if it's a lost
Hold on.
option, and if you're drunk and you're hungry,
I've
just
never
fucking
seen
eat, man.
Taco Bell in
You better
England.
just eat.
man, if you are hungry, I recommend eating. That's what your body's telling you to do anyway.
Yeah.
I don't care
What
where you
do you
get it
mean?
from. Just
What
fucking
do you
eat.
mean, man? Yeah. Don't go down
I'm
that route.
starving. I'm starving. That's what I mean. I'm starving, and I'm sat right next to a McDonald's and a Burger King. Burger King's not open, but I think McDonald's is open 24 hours a day. And I'm
If I
fucking
had
truly
to,
thinking about getting a double cheeseburger.
no, I wouldn't unless I had to. But if I had to, then I'd avoid the red meat.
Neither would I. I wouldn't even dare go to McDonald's, man. Piss me off. I got banned
No,
from that
I
one.
used
In fact,
to.
I'm banned
I
from
used
this
to.
one. Fucking
Yeah,
banned from everywhere I go. Like I have constantly getting banned all my life from every fucking restaurant I go in because I'm all weird. You know, this is not an act.
did you
Like
start
I might
recording them?
pretend like it's an act. What? No, I didn't even record them back then. I didn't record nobody. All I did was just give them a lot of shit back.
Yeah.
And I get done for public order offence. I'm like fucking, you know, I'm pissed off that they won't give me a new cheeseburger when it's fucking freezing cold and it's dry as fuck. What, like, oh no, you can't, you've eaten it all. And I'm like, well, you know, I'm hungry. Plus, am I going to chuck all that away?
Oh yeah.
I'm going to chuck all that food away. I'm going to fucking waste all that food. Just because I wasn't happy with it and I still ate it does not make me a bad guy, you know? I think I still deserve another one. In my opinion, on this occasion. Because it was dry as fuck and it was just fucking old. It just tasted old. And I said, how long has that burger been fucking sat there? And they won't tell me. So I said, you owe me now. Yeah. I don't think the police came that time, but they banned me.
So what would you say to a police officer who says, "What are you doing?"
I'd say like, what's the problem? He goes, well, someone's made a complaint about you, and he should tell me what the complaint is. And then I'd be like, okay, none of that happened. I'd like a lawyer now, please.
I like it.
And then I don't have to really make a video because it just leaves on a cliffhanger then, doesn't it?
I didn't
And
even know
then I come back, and then I come back like 10 days later, and I'm like, I'm free. And then people will be like, what happened? I say, go back on video, man. It just fucking cut out on live stream. That was the last video I made. Like, God knows how long. That's what's going to happen to me. That's what's going to happen to me. One day the YouTube channel's just going to go blank.
It's what we were saying.
I'm going to be live streaming all the way up to the point, and then I'm going to be arrested for God knows what, and then I'm going to be released without fucking further action 10 days later. And like people are going to go, what happened? And
Suspicion of
go,
filming.
look what happened, man. It's all fucking like just can you not figure it out from what like can you not figure out? I've been live streaming 24 hours a day every day, and then all of a sudden I get arrested and disappear for a second. Like what do you think happened? It's not rocket science, you know. Got fucking arrested for fucking shit as usual. That's what happened. If you don't know what auditing's about, then people say I'm not an auditor.
I'm not an auditor, but I've done.
I'm not an auditor, but like you know,
and I'm ready to pull a camera out if needed, anytime.
Exactly.
Yeah, I got a couple of action cameras on
What else
on a
would you
harness,
call it?
camera
What else
harnesses.
would you call what I do? I don't know if you've seen a lot of my stuff, but like, what would you call me an auditor? Am I an auditor?
Well,
Like
I'll tell you.
people keep
Well,
saying
yeah.
you are the worst auditor, and I'm just like, I'm not an auditor. I call myself joking audits because that's the best way I can explain it. That's the only way I can explain it.
Okay.
Like I don't
But
think I don't class myself as an auditor, but that's the best
seen
fucking
you-
option. That's the best fucking audit. I'm just piggybacking on all the other auditors with what I do. I don't really know what it is what I do. I don't really know. I haven't really figured it out yet. But
I came
like,
into
I'm
it
just
with
doing what I do.
I tell you what, right? I did that like Section 43 fucking video in March last year. And I put it up, and I never thought I'd ever speak online. I didn't know about live streams, and then I was watching BuzzTex, and he did a phone in, so I decided to phone in, and that's how that happened, you know. And then the next fucking few days later, I'm actually finding that I've worked out how to go onto a live stream, you know.
Yeah, because you're articulate, and you know you're articulate. Well, you could do better than fucking BuzzTex. That's why I became an auditor as well, because I was just like, I'm just as articulate as these people. You know? Like, I'm from England. I'm more articulate than fucking Americans. So, like, well, maybe not.
Well,
But
I just wanted to test it out. That's really why I did it, you know. It wasn't really to join the auditors. Which
yeah,
is
but
why I took my videos down.
why did you think you were good as like an auditor or like a live streamer? Why did you think you were a good live streamer?
I had no idea about the live streaming at all. That just happened by accident. All I did was create some
A phone
evenings
call,
where
a podcast.
me and my mate would talk about the things we couldn't talk about in other live streams.
I'll tell you why I fucking like. I mean, all my life, my dad has been making recordings of conversations and just random fucking music that he's created. You know, he's always making recordings. And, like, I saw this auditing movement, and I was like, fucking hell, man. Some crazy shit happens. Like, when you're just walking down the street, why do people not record it? Like, fucking,
I want to be
like,
recording.
you know,
That's what I mean. I want to be
you've been
recording
framed.
on a 360 camera all day. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Like, there's fucking shit to see out there. It should
And
be VR everywhere. Like, everywhere should be recorded, man. It's
if I don't
crazy
get
out there.
any good footage, then I'll delete it the next day. You know, like a dash cam.
Like, we could make the best film if we recorded everything all over the planet in 360 dimensional view. And we recreated the whole planet. We could make a right movie out of that. We could edit it together, make a right movie out of it.
I've said this, right? All you need is a 180 camera on the front and a 180 camera on the back, and you can make a rudimentary virtual reality system where you could be viewing what the cameras are showing well enough so that you can still maneuver through the world, and you could edit and do whatever the hell you want with like a whole VR computer setup, and that would last 24 hours on a charge. That's the fucking ultimate that like a press guide wants, you know.
We need to like sell it to public. We need to sell it to public, and then everybody needs to donate to the corporation of joking audits that created this idea.
Yeah,
And
well,
he's gonna fucking put it all together.
well, me, I'm kind of, I'm always trying to invent products and ideas and businesses. Yeah, so
That's what I've been doing.
yeah, I won't say I haven't
I've
already
got ideas
thought of
about
that.
this fucking audio and shit.
Yeah, I literally that's why I thought that up. Sorry, not brought that up. But
I've got
thought
more
that up.
ideas than fucking videos. I've got 100 videos at least.
You do
Look,
some
these
long
big
live streams, don't you?
Look at these big bastards.
Hmm. You got any 5G
Oh,
towers?
no. Oh, we just got a moth over there.
Hmm.
How big these fuckers are. You see the birds? Yeah.
Hmm.
We're eating Burger
Interesting.
King.
I can't believe Taco Bell.
They're gulls. It's not Taco Bell. What the fuck? That's Burger King. Where's Burger King? Why did it say Burger King? Oh no, we're fucking KFC. Did I say Burger King?
You did say Burger King, yeah.
What the fuck? Maybe I just imagined Burger King was here. So this is
Maybe
where
you
Burger
just
King was.
travelled, or maybe at some point you travelled through a parallel universe.
No, Burger King was here a minute ago. It's changed to a Taco Bell.
You know, there was one woman who claimed she
And a
woke up one
KFC.
day. Hmm?
It's a KFC and a Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Same building. That's it. No, it's not. Is it? I don't know. I don't really care. I don't really fucking eat it. I don't want no chicken. I want a big steak. That's what I want.
Well, I heard they're going to merge and become Taco KFC.
Yeah. That's exactly what happened. You know, some days you don't want chicken. Some days you don't want fucking Taco Bell.
Yeah.
Whatever the fucking.
I worked in a
Well, why don't we
McDonald's
just
once,
come
Renee.
together and just give everybody what they want?
I worked in a McDonald's in England, Renee, and it was crap pay, bad pay, very bad pay,
Who's
and
Rene?
horrible attitudes from the
Is
superiors.
Rene here? Is Rene
Yeah,
here?
Renee's here.
Where?
There in the chat. You see?
Press the wrong button. Press the wrong button. Rene's still here. Okay, no. That guy's hardcore like us.
Oh, maybe he came back.
In Chile, McDonald's workers are bad paid. I worked once in a KFC. It also bad paid. Well, you know, how much do you expect to get paid for fucking
Yeah,
frying chicken?
you're not going to be able to buy a Lamborghini,
Fuck
selling
frying
fries.
chicken. Fuck frying chicken. Who the fuck wants to fry chicken? I'm
You'd
a
be better
chef,
off-
man. I'm a
Yeah, be
fucking
better off-
chef. I don't want to fry chicken, man. I don't think any people should be frying chicken. But get the computers to do that shit, man. It's fucking shit. Shit food. And it's fucking shit fucking food.
Yeah.
Fuck all that shit. Who wants to be frying chicken? You don't want to get paid for that, man. That's not even a job. That's like a fucking inconvenience.
Yeah. Supposed to be
Sorry,
convenient.
Renee, but you're not getting. No one's getting paid. No money for frying chicken in my society. Like, you will have to do something better than that. We are better than that. Sorry, that's how I feel.
I agree. Leave it to the computers. Yeah.
Yeah, fuck that shit, man. That's a fucking job with the robots. That fucking shit. Fucking, I've done that job. I've been a washer upper. I've been a
Yeah,
fucking
but-
pot wash.
I've been a pot washer. Yeah. I did it
I like it.
industrial.
I like
and
being a pot wash. I like
and
being a
pub.
pot wash.
Yeah.
But
I-
like,
I
you know, it's fucking.
cleaned the whole
it's-
goddamn kitchen.
You can't do
from
it forever.
top to
You
bottom.
can't do it forever.
No. Jesus. I think I did it for about just over
Get
a
the
year.
robots doing it. Just get the robots doing it, man. Like fucking my mind needs to fucking. In fact, children's minds need to fucking be put to better usage than being a pot wash. Get the fucking robots doing that shit. It's the first thing that should go. Like, I mean, I enjoyed it, but on retrospect, it's fucking menial and it's pointless.
It is. But yeah, I did enjoy my year or so. Mainly because I was getting my dole and I was getting that pay as well. It was a long time ago.
Well, I got my training while working there. So,
Funny enough, my parents forced me into it, kind of thing. You should try and get a part-time job. Okay.
yeah,
Of course,
we
I
can't
couldn't
just
declare it.
not have a job.
They would have
We
took
can't
all
just
of
not
it.
have a job. We can't just not have a job in this society. No.
Yeah, but that's why I'm going self-employed.
We are
Looks
sort of
like
employed.
taxi.
Oh, I am.
Looks like taxi driving might be a good idea. And once I can get the taxi driving going, I can do delivery with it as well. If can't get much
There's
taxi
people.
work,
There's
you know.
people. There's people that are taxi drivers on YouTube.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm going to do as well. I want CCTV style fucking camera and interview camera in the vehicle. Yeah, all audio, mic, all decent setup. I may even think about
You do know. You do know.
sound
You can only have
sound
certain
deadening.
customers. You do know that you can only have certain customers that accept you recording them while you're in their while they're in
All
your
you've got
car.
to do is have a
You
sign,
have
mate.
to. You only get certain
Most
amount of
taxis,
file.
most taxis have CCTV in the cab, but all you
Yeah, but you
need is a
can't use it.
sign
But you
anyway.
can't use it. You can't use it on YouTube. That's
It's a
for business
private
purposes.
business.
It's not for.
It's a bro-
Yeah, but
it is for
they can't
private
use. They
business.
can't
Yeah,
use because of GDPR. They can't use that. They can't give you that footage.
I
Like
can
they
edit.
boss them.
I can edit. It's all in the editing. The recording of it, there is no problem with. It's what you do with it.
Yeah.
It's in the editing. It's for the editor to do that.
You can't use that.
And
Belongs
besides,
to the
you know,
taxi. Right. Belongs to the taxi service. Belongs to Uber.
how about this? If I say, right, you know,
What's going to make your own taxi?
you're going 2
If
miles.
your own taxi business,
If
then maybe so.
if I ask you a question and you want to
You
answer
have
me
to make
while
your
we're
own taxi service.
driving,
You have to make your own
yeah,
taxi service.
yeah, but I would be. Every single one can be like your own taxi driver. I wouldn't have any taxi company. No chance.
Oh, that's fine.
I used to
As
work
long
at
as
a
you're,
taxi
as long
company.
as you are using it for your business, as long as you are the employee of your business and you are making videos that people are happy for them to use,
Exactly.
then yeah, you can transport people as a taxi service
So what
as long
about
as you
this then?
declare it. As long as you declare it
When yeah,
to people
so
before they get in the taxi.
I was gonna say what would yeah, you know, it's not a problem. Besides, I thought maybe I could offer a few free lifts if they're not too far, for us answering a couple of questions. You know, like what do you think
Yeah,
about the
that's right.
Ukraine situation?
No, you
And
can't do that.
I'll give you a free journey or 50% off. Or
I wouldn't talk about like politics in a taxi.
no, but you get me
People.
though. You can ask anything basically, can't you?
Like, would you go up to a nation and go, what do you think? Would you go into a taxi with a Bin Laden mask on and ask a taxi driver, what do you think about Bin Laden?
Well, what would I have to do? Say, what do you think about the Ukraine situation, eh? Eh, what is it?
No,
Do you know?
Well, yeah.
Do you
You put a
even
Putin
know what
mask.
the fuck
You
is
put a
happening
Putin
in
mask on.
Ukraine?
you put a Putin mask on, and you go into a taxi driver with a Russian as a taxi driver. And you go, what do you think of
Yeah, where
Would you do that?
do you want to go? Yes.
Would you let that go on your YouTube channel?
No, not really. I suppose right now, probably a little bit. Although it's bloody
I
funny.
went into a guy's taxi at Halloween with a Bin Laden mask on, and he was an Asian guy from Pakistan or whatever. I was like, "Oh, what do you think about Bin Laden?"
Well,
Seriously.
funnily enough, I did put a Bin Laden mask on once on Halloween, and I ran at my mates and I went, "Oh dear!" oh, and they shit it and run away for a minute, and it was like, "What the fuck?"
This fucking taxi
Actually,
driver
Bin
didn't
Laden
know
was
whether to
around
laugh. This taxi driver didn't know whether to laugh, kick me out of the taxi, call the police, and he didn't do any of it. He just nodded and just carried on doing his job and transported me to a fucking nightclub. And we all got out, and everyone says, "Joe, what the fuck is wrong with you?" I came out to the taxi in a Bin Laden mask. None of my mates stopped me. And then I just fucking proceeded to do this shit. Fucking got pissed off at me. You know, if they're gonna stop me, they should stop me when I'm wearing a Bin Laden mask and going in a fucking taxi. Come on, really? You know, how obvious do you want me to make it? You know, that I'm gonna
That would have
create a
made a
scene.
great video.
My mates were always saying, "Shut up, Joe," on the bus. And I'm like, we're getting drunk. We were getting drunk before we even go out to fucking nightclub. And they're
Yeah.
saying, "Shut up" on the bus like it's a fucking library. I mean, I know like we're pissing people off, but there were fucking hardly anybody on the bus. There were like fucking 2 people on the bus. And like, you know, I wasn't making that much noise. I was just talking rubbish like I always do. I says, "You shut up." I used to get bullied by my fucking mates. That's how fucking the bullying was back in my day. The mates
Yeah.
used to tell me to shut up when I'm going to a nightclub at 14 years old. And I'm fucking getting them in because I'm taller than them. They're telling me to shut up. You don't fucking make it up, man. I'm getting bullied by my own fucking friends. While we're all going out together at nightclub. It's just fucking crazy shit. Like, and then, like,
I
all
fucking
my mates now fucking have disowned me. Like, Joe's a fucking weirdo. He's a conspiracy theorist. Blah blah
Yes, I
blah.
know, mate. I've been there.
And like, you know, I'm
Fucking
just
mad
like,
he is.
you know, yeah. I
He thinks
mean, like,
he thinks the world's flat, and I go,
yeah,
I never
but
said it was.
all my mates are mates with all my other mates, and they all believe it because they're all fucking got together and they've all fucking come up with this story where Joking Audits is like some sort of fucking devil or something or demon. I don't even know, man. Everybody else now, and like everybody loves me on YouTube, so you know. I mean, I could be lying, you know. I could be lying, making myself seem better than I am. But you know, ask any of my mates about what the problem is with me, and they'll come up with he's a conspiracy theorist or he's a fucking
Yeah,
he's an
well,
alternative
get
thinker.
in line, mate.
Or, you know,
Yeah, because I've got
that's all
that.
I've got on me. That's all I've got on me.
A lot of people
Like
have
maybe they might say I hit my girlfriend once after fucking years of abuse.
right.
That's all I've got on me because that's the only thing. Like that's the only thing I've ever really done wrong. Well, I hit my brother once, but you know that's the second thing that I fucking don't like myself about. But that's about it. That's the only thing I've ever done. I hit my brother when I was a fucking kid, and
Oh, you
like I
sound
hit my
like a
girlfriend
fucking angel, mate.
when I was defending myself.
Mm. So now you're making up for it by filming everyone. And he's gone. And he's back.
Because if I don't film everybody while everyone's accusing me of all this shit, then I get blamed for it.
Well, yeah, there
But
is.
it's the only safest. It's the safest option. I've got an independent witness that don't lie.
Exactly.
Like, why would I put myself on camera if I think I'm a criminal?
Well, yeah, even like doing anything.
If I knew I
Why
were a
would you film
criminal,
it?
like, why would I,
I mean,
fucking put myself on camera for so long?
I mean,
You know?
there has been, cases of that shit, like where people have obviously implicated themselves in their own video for something.
Well, I
But
might do that,
if
but
you've got
you
any
know, I don't.
brains,
I know
if you
I won't do
monitor-
anything that bad. It's
exactly.
gonna fucking be a criminal offence that I'm gonna go down for 1,000 years or whatever.
Which
So,
is why
I can record myself freely without impedance,
yes.
just because I know I'm not a fucking criminal. That's the freedom that I have. I don't
But,
fucking commit criminal offences. I don't commit like common law offences. I don't commit fucking law of the land offences. I don't commit no offences. I just fucking try to exist. That's it.
Admiralty law.
Are we praying? Amen.
Amen Ra. It's Amen Ra.
Amen. Like what does amen mean?
Amen Ra.
What does amen mean though, in the prayers?
Yeah. Amen Ra. It's like to Ra.
Oh, it's that it's Egyptian
Ra.
god.
Yeah. Supposedly.
The sun god.
Like, yeah.
Is that the sun? No, that's not fucking Ra, is
There's
it?
a connection there, yeah.
Ra's the sun god, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, he's the god of death. Ra.
Although it was more like the rays. Ra, rays.
Well, anyway. I forgot what I was going to say.
I forgot what you were going to say as well.
Something about Ra.
Yeah, you know that saying we've all got? Fucking Ra.
Hey, Sarah. Sarah. I'll tell you this much. Cannabis makes you fucking forget shit. That just fucking happened. It makes you forget your train of thought.
Well, I got something to say then, but I can't remember what it was. Yeah.
Ha
Oh shit! I was gonna laugh, but I forgot what it was. What happened?
I forgot what we were laughing about.
I've forgotten what forget means.
I'm supposed to be a genius. I can't forget shit. Fuck me.
I've forgotten
hate when
what
I forget
genius
shit.
means.
I hate it when I forget shit. That's why I don't like cannabis. I always forget shit. Hate it when I forget shit. Like when I see a police officer's face, I like to remember that. I can't be forgetting shit. I can drink all I want because I don't forget shit on drink. But like as soon as I fucking sniff a little bit of weed, I start forgetting shit, and that can't happen. Ugh. I can't smoke weed when I'm auditing. How about that? I can drink as much as I want when I audit, but I can't smoke no weed when I audit. That's different, isn't it? That's a selling point for joking on. He might be an alcoholic, but he don't smoke a joint when he fucking interacts with a police officer. That's gonna be my logo. I'm gonna plaster it on my fucking YouTube channel. He might fucking drink a lot, but he never smokes a joint when he fucking interacts with a police officer. What?
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly.
I never
you-
smoke
would
when I go and speak to a police officer.
I never drink either. If they ask you,
Yeah.
if they ask
I
you,
have a bottle of water.
I never
I-
drink. I never drink when
I-
I speak to a police officer either.
Yeah, but I always take a bottle of water.
Yeah, so do I.
It's all the talking, isn't it?
Is it actually water?
Yeah.
Alright. Yes, well, I take a bottle of water as well.
I do, yeah. I've got about
It's got
20 bottles in the car.
60%. It's got 60% water in it. It's only 40% alcohol. Come on, bro.
I got about 20
Give
bottles
me that
of
one.
just water in the car, yeah.
I've got fucking like about. I've got 20 bottles, but only 40% of the bottles. Only 60% of the bottles. The water is water. I've got fucking 20 bottles, but only 60% of the bottles are water. 60% of the contents of the bottles is water. Is that not good enough? Officer. But I'm not driving while I've got these 40% bottles of water. You know, I'm not driving. I'm just transporting these bottles of water to the police station so I can do an audit.
And then you can say,
it takes a
"Hey,
lot
officer,
to do an audit.
it's the
About
9
20
green
bottles of
bottles
vodka. We need about
hanging
20
on the
bottles of
wall."
vodka, and then we can do an audit. Sorry, I'm being silly enough. I'm being a child. I'm always a child. Pardon?
A crate.
Yeah, crate. A crate of.
So what if you had like a vodka bottle, but it was just filled with water? And you were like,
I fucking did that on my YouTube channel. I got done for drunken disorderly for carrying a glass of fucking beer. Well, carrying a glass. I don't even know. There was no fucking beer left. I drank it all. And they says, you can't be drinking in town. I'm like, I'm not drinking. And they went, oh, you can't be carrying a glass around. And I says, well, why? And they went, because it's an offensive weapon. And I'm like, I'm not offending nobody. Go try to fucking get rid of it. Yeah. And like, they went, oh, arrested for drunken disorderly. This is before I started auditing. Like, I didn't even have a camera. I had a fucking shit phone. It didn't fucking. It didn't even have a camera.
Yes.
This is what happened before I even audited. Like, everybody should have a camera. You know, my kids, if I have kids, I'll be sending them out with the camera and I'll be showing them how to use it. I'll be saying, put that camera in front of every fucking single person's face that you come across if they fucking piss you off. You know?
That way.
My kids get pissed off by some guy just fucking going about his day, and then it pisses my fucking son off. I'll be saying, son, you are perfectly within your rights to record in that situation.
And then he'd have some footage, and then he'd come home, and you'd say, right, let's go through my footage. I've got all these video files on these people. See if you recognise it. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he lives at so-and-so. I've seen
No,
him
no.
go there 5 times.
No, no, I'll put him on YouTube and I'll say, look at this guy treating my son with disrespect.
Well, yeah.
And the police will go around his house and go, don't treat that guy's son with disrespect. Because his dad's taught him how to use a camera. So be careful.
Do you,
And
did you
everybody
see,
will get along because, you know, you're all going
did
to
you
go
see
on
that
YouTube
Charlie Rich
otherwise.
video when that guy attacked him?
I've seen all Charlie Rich's videos. Every
So you
single one of
remember
them.
that one? You remember that one when the taxi driver attacked him?
No, I didn't see that one.
He got the child buggy with him. Got one of his children with him.
Yeah.
And this guy attacked
He
him,
attacked
kind
him
of
with
thing.
his children.
No, he attacked him, but like he got his child with him. So he moved away from the situation
The
a bit,
taxi
and the
driver
guy was still
attacked
being
him
a
with his
knob.
child with him. The
Yeah,
the
it's
taxi
funny.
driver attacked him with his child with him.
Yes.
What the fuck, man?
Yeah. And then he reckoned
Why?
that the taxi driver's son had a go at him later as well. Couldn't confirm if it was definitely him though, but he put those videos up
What? Why? Because fucking he's filming or something.
because he was filming. Yeah, he was doing his vlog. He was doing his vlog, and then while he's doing his vlog, the guy comes over, and yeah, maybe there was, I don't know, some test
I
center
mean,
or
it don't
something.
even really surprise me when I've had it loads of times, man.
It might have been a
You
test
won't even
center
believe
on a
it.
car park.
Just random public members and people say don't fucking record people just going about the day, fucking being a businessman, working on their. Don't record them guys. Like, fuck that shit, man. Have you seen what they're doing?
I know that's what that guy said earlier in a live stream. I was like, you're all right, and then he said that. I was like, oh, well, why are you here then?
Who's that?
I can't remember. Scottish guy.
What, in this live stream?
No, not this live stream. Can't remember his name. Blood, sweat, no, hung, drawn, and quartered. He seems all right, but that's just his opinion on auditing. So I was surprised, that he was around. I was like, what are you doing in an auditing community live stream then?
Well, they've got no real argument to it either. Like, they've got no real argument to why they
He actually
disagree
said
with
what
it.
you said. He actually said what you said then. People who are working shouldn't have to be recorded like that by people.
Oh, is that his excuse?
Yeah, and he hoped that someone was going to get hit or like beaten up or like fucking whatever. And I said, yeah, power to the proletariat video is where a job centre boss beats him up. And he's like, oh, yeah, I've got to see that. And I'm thinking, well, hold on a minute, what? Haters. Haters got to hate.
Monkey see, monkey do. Monkey thinks people are fucking cheeky monkeys. If that makes any sense. That's a riddle, right? That's a riddle right unto itself.
Monkey.
Yeah, monkey's picking me up. Monkey's picking me up and taking me to Manchester. Imagine being a YouTuber and going, yo, Marty Blackbur's gonna pick you up with Chunky Monkey, and we're going to Manchester. No. I don't know who you are. I don't know fucking. I mean, are these guys professional? Is Matty Blackburn professional? Is he a professional? Do you think Matty Blackburn would contact me on YouTube and say, look, travel halfway around the world and everything will be alright?
Well, under common law,
But do you think I'm an idiot?
eh? Why would
Do people think
why would
I'm an idiot? Like
I've got no idea what people think of you,
you just
and,
say
and I
you just
wouldn't.
say to me, would you fucking just show up on like outside your house and just let someone fucking like pick you up in the car and just travel fucking to Manchester, thinking it's Marty Blackborough. People show up at your
No.
doorstep and then they go, "Oh yeah, we're just going to see Marty. We're just going to pick Marty Blackborough up now." And then you get in the car and you get fucking transported and you fucking get raped and fucking God knows what. What the fuck, man? Do people think I'm an idiot? Do people think I'm born yesterday? Like, that
I don't
wasn't
know
even
why is that.
that wasn't even Marty Blackborough, was
No,
it?
like I said, I didn't think it was.
It's some nice thing. So it's like, you know, Marty won't say that. It might say big up joking audits, and that's about it.
Yeah, it did
But
seem a
people think
bit
we're idiots. It's fishing.
fishing. Yeah, they want to shut us down,
People say,
and you
"Why
know
are you
why?
paranoid joking audits?"
Yeah,
Look at
yeah, but
today,
you know
man.
why?
Like fucking
Because it's
like
worth being paranoid about these, because they're not. You know, just because you're paranoid doesn't
what
mean
do
they're actually out to
what
get
do
you.
people expect me to do? Give my private information over YouTube and say, "Yeah, come pick me up." Like, how does he expect me to contact him? How does Mighty Blackborough expect me to contact him? Leave no contact details. He
I
didn't do it very
emailed him once.
professional. It was the worst con that I've ever seen.
Yeah, I
Like,
think he just
and
wanted to
like,
add him to the stream.
no, he didn't.
He wanted to porn bomb you, probably. They want to shut us down.
I fucking tried to add him to the stream,
Yeah,
but you know, I think he was holding out.
I know some of these. There's one that I've seen, Justin Hall. He often tries to get into my my chat, but he you know, my panel.
Like, I'm struggling to try to get someone in, and somebody's fucking stopped themselves from getting in, and I'm like there trying to like get them in. And they're fucking waiting there as guests, and I'm like struggling to fucking get them in, and like they've fucking stopped themselves from getting in, and then it's fucking me just fucking. That's what I was talking about. Technical. It's just technical difficulties. Like, we don't need any of that shit. Like, StreamYard is fucking fucked up.
I always have a couple that can't join, you know, because their things aren't connected.
Well, that's not good enough.
Yeah, I always have that.
Well, it's not good enough. StreamYard should detect it. The fucking algorithm should find out whether your fucking connection is correct or not.
Mhm.
You know, you're paying fucking £19 a month, whatever it is. You can't sort it. What the fuck? Can't pay all that money. It's broken. That's why there's a free version. You're paying for fucking beta. You're paying for a fucking beta.
Yep.
Not ready yet. You haven't fucking even figured out the bugs yet. You haven't fucking started on bugs yet. Right,
Yeah, it's always the way.
No, it's
Look
not.
at GTA.
Fuck off.
You know,
Fuck
here's one for
GTA.
you, right? Here's one for you.
GTA is a fucking aggressive bullshit. Like, guy that goes around just like dealing drugs. That's what I do.
Well, that kind of is what happens in the game, yeah.
That's not new. Go on, sorry. I'm just fucking. I went off on a tangent.
So there needs to be, I believe, a bit of a revolt from the gaming, you know, public. the consumers, the people who buy. Because the
Yeah, we should
games that
stop
come
paying
out,
to play. Should stop
yeah, like you say, they're not even.
paying to play.
They're barely started. Never mind finished. You know, and even
What did
when you get a
what
company
didn't
who
start?
wants to release it when
What
it's
didn't
finished,
start? What didn't finish?
well, they get forced to release it early. You know, it's a crime against the community. I mean, look at how much they made off GTA. The last time I checked, it was something like 4 billion.
You're a gamer.
Yeah,
You played the Long Dark.
I have had a go at it once on trial, so I only got so long. I think it was 4 hours, 5 hours, 5 hours. And I did get it on Game Pass once, and I had a go. But
What do you think?
yeah, I mean, I like games like that, survival games. Just not very good at them. Like walk off into the woods and die. But I mean, I played Ark Survival. Do you know that game?
Can't hear a word you're saying. Just one second.
Have you heard of Ark Survival Evolved?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played quite a bit of that. Not for a while.
Yeah, my computer's not going to fuck.
Yeah,
I
I've
can
only
just
got
about play the Long Dark, and that's about it.
Mm.
That's the best game I can play.
What's
And
that?
I'm playing it on like fucking 720 by 448 pixels.
What's that game? Where you basically end up on a load of little islands, and there's a lot of swimming, and it's a survival game. Oh shit,
Stranded Deep.
that's the one. Yeah, I've got that one.
Have you played Star Citizen?
I want to, but I've only got an Xbox. So.
I want to play that fucking game. I'm trying to find a fucking internet cafe that has a decent enough computer to play that game. I'll buy it. I'll buy the game just so I can play it on your computer. So I don't know if they'll buy the game.
What you want to do is start a business of what you just said.
Make a business out of it.
Internet cafe.
I'm too busy
cyber
with
gaming.
auditing. Too busy with auditing.
And auditing.
Oh, and auditing. Yeah, you got to sell the auditing somehow.
You do freelance auditing for people. Well, you know, I wanted to do a job. Here's a job. I wanted to do it. Have you ever heard of it? Secret shopper. I got
Secret
accused
shopper?
of being. Yeah, I got
Secret
accused of being
shopper?
a secret shopper customer.
Oh,
You're
you
like
got
a false
accused.
customer. You go to somewhere and you test
I thought
them.
the job
to see
centre
if
I thought the job centre was suggesting a job as a secret shopper.
No,
You're
I
an auditor.
suggested to the job centre actually at one point.
Yeah. What did they say?
Well, finding a job like that isn't as easy as you think. Not when I wasn't actually driving at the time.
Gates. Look at these gates. That's a fucking school.
But I've been accused of being that type of person. That type of person. Somebody in that job.
Ikra Academy. Is this a school?
I have no idea. Sounds like it could be.
I wondered why the gates are so fucking secure. You know. Yeah, it's the school. You know, the gates were never secure back in my day. We used to be able to go in there, into the playground, and play cricket on the fucking concrete tarmac playground after the school finished. Nowadays, you can't fucking use these facilities after the school's finished because everyone's scared some paedophile is going to get in there and fucking bury himself in and jump out on little kids or something. I don't even know why.
When I spoke to UK Transparency when we were at the headquarters, I was, we we're both like, "Well, glad it's Sunday because, at least the school's not open." Because standing there with a camera next to a school, even though it's in front of a headquarters, doesn't exactly look great, and they might try and use that against us. So,
But don't you want to
carry
get
on,
done? Don't you want to get done for Section 43?
Section 5.
43
Oh,
or any of the terrorism fucking acts.
well, the thing is, right, I said when I got searched, I said to my mother that I can now sue the police for that, which,
Yeah.
put in a claim for that.
Yeah.
And she said, "Don't rock the boat." And it actually put me off because, she really was adamant about not doing that. And I said, okay, for that once,
You
I'll give
don't
them
have
one.
to put no money up. You
No,
don't
I
have to
was
put
going
no
to,
money up in that
I
case.
know.
You just got to
No,
find
no.
and do it. So that's all you got to do.
She's just like, don't cause trouble with the police. That's what she's saying. It's like, hold on, though. It was unlawful, so not having it. And then anyway,
I
I
mean,
said, I'll give
it's
them
up to you.
I'll
It's
give
up
them
to
that
you
one.
ultimately.
I'll
I
give them
don't
that
go
one,
around.
and the next
I don't
time I'm
go
going to
around
put it in.
suing the police. I don't go around suing the police. I want to fucking keep doing this shit. So if I sue the police, they won't keep doing that to me. That's the way I look at it.
So you want to make the money off YouTube for the Section 43?
No. I want them to do as much as they want to do with me, so nobody ever has to experience it ever again. That's why I
I
want to
see
do.
what you're saying. Yeah.
I don't care about the money, man. I don't care about the fucking indignified fucking bullshit that I have to
You
go
might
through.
not care.
I
You
don't
might
want my
not care.
children to ever experience that ever again. I'm going to go through it as many times as possible, and I'm going to fucking let them do that to me. And I'm going to stand there and I'm going to fucking take it so my children don't have to ever do that ever again.
And I'd hope that's all we need to do, but I don't know if it is.
Well, I'm going to fucking go through it as many times as I have to.
Well, I know they want to put a stop to it, don't they? So
I'm
I don't
fucking
know how
serious,
long
man.
it'll last.
Serious
Yeah.
about this shit, man. If
I'm expecting.
if people don't listen to me about this shit, I'm going to fucking do it.
We'll
And
have to
I'm
get
gonna
together.
be the fucking the worst person you will ever met on the streets in the public, just so I can go through this shit. Because I've been going through it all my life, and it's not happening. It's not happening to my kids when I fucking have kids, and it's not happening to no more children out there.
Thank you.
This has been
Because I was
happening
about
all
to
my
say
life.
it's not even about our own children; it's about the children as well.
It's about me as a child as well. It's about me as a child. That's what it's about. And I was fucking over 18, but I was still fucking a child, And I got treated like a fucking dickhead because I'm young.
Yeah, I always looked down upon for quite a while because I looked younger than I was as well.
I always looked over age. I looked over age since I was 14. But
I was the
like
opposite.
fucking people fucking
Now I'm
used
just
to think
old.
they could knock me out because I was a scraggly fucking skinny guy. I don't know. I don't know what the problem was. People just used to fucking take advantage of me wherever I go. Police officers, public, fucking gangs on the street,
Yeah, everyone tries it.
fucking bullies.
Mate, I remember walking up the street in my town, yeah, and this bloke looks at me, and he goes, "Fucking hair," because I had really long hair, and I was on the way to the barbers to get it cut off, yeah, and he goes, "Fucking hair," thinks he's fucking hard, cunt, and so I walk up to the barbers, get my hair cut. I had a grade 1, which isn't too short, I didn't think. Anyway, so I had a grade 1 and I'm walking downtown and he goes, fucking hair. Think you're hard, cunt. And I'm like, so 2 opposite fucking haircuts. He's not happy with it. Really, it's me he's not happy with, isn't it? Like, what the fuck? You can't please some people. Why try? I think
I'm
it's really
not
easy
trying. I'm
to
not trying.
please.
I'm trying to displease people.
Yeah. I was going to say it's really not easy to please. Sorry, it's really easy to please
To piss
an
people off.
auditor. No, it's really easy to please an auditor, as in they'll be pleased that you just say go look
Leave
at the
me
camera
alone.
and go whoops. I'll
fucking
go.
leave me alone. Just
Yeah,
fucking
leave
avoid
you
me.
alone. That's
Just
it.
avoid me. Just walk around me.
Exactly.
Keep out of the way of the camera if you don't want to be
Yeah.
filmed. And then I know
Exactly.
exactly what you're about. I know exactly what you're about. You don't want to be filmed, so I won't
Yeah.
film you.
I'll try not to point it towards those
But
people.
you know, as soon as you start fucking like giving me dirty looks and shit,
You got it.
oh, what's up? As soon as you start fucking being a fucking like weirdo, I don't even know what to call it. I mean, yes, I'm recording. Fine. Like, I'll give you a second to realise that I'm recording. Now what are you gonna do? Oh, they're gonna come towards me. Okay, well, time to record you. Fucking hell, it doesn't
You-
take a rocket
you see-
scientist, does it?
You see, I've been thinking about saying this soon. If someone's like, you're recording, I'll be like, well, it is 2022.
Maybe they just want to be on auditing channels. Maybe they're all actors.
Maybe you'll want to be.
Maybe they're not.
I did-
Maybe they're no auditors are gonna like.
I did say
So
that once.
they just act as stupidly as possible. Maybe it's just all an act.
I
Maybe
did
we
say
like
that
living in
once,
the matrix.
that they play up. They play up for the auditors.
It seems like that. I
Sometimes.
can't even believe it's this bad. I can't
Did
even
he
believe
get a
it's this bad.
Do they get a bit
You know?
starstruck? Like, oh my
If they're
god,
gonna
it's
fucking help us, if they're gonna help us by fucking acting on the fucking channel, I'm all for that. To be honest, because it means they're pissed off at their own police corruption.
Well, you'd hope.
It means they fucking know how fucking corrupt the police is, probably, don't they? That's how corrupt they are. They're fucking. They know how corrupt
They
the
know.
police is,
They do
and they've
know.
studied all the auditors and gone, fucking hell, they better not find out we're corrupt. And then they've gone, I know, we'll just act like corrupt police officers, but really, it'll just take the distraction away from the actual corruption in the police,
Mhm.
and it's a win-win for us.
Well, funnily
Fucking
enough,
God knows
it
what's
is
going
actually
on.
doing that, isn't it?
I cannot even believe a police officer just waved at me the other day. I can't believe it. And it won multiple
Okay.
occasions. Like every time I point my camera at a police officer driving by, because that's what I do nowadays. Well, I actually like what it is that I have to look at every single police officer in the eyes. So I'm always staring at a police officer as they drive by. And that's because, I've got to know every one of them, so I don't feel as scared when I have to deal with them next time.
Well, can't you bring up all the names of the local constabulary anyway? It's all public, isn't it?
What is?
All the names of the members of the constabulary.
Yeah, but I don't know names. I know faces. That's it.
Yeah, but if you see faces, then you'll see names. I always thought if I had the memory capacity, it'd be great to just like memorize all of the officers and their numbers and their ranks.
I fucking
and
memorised all the
places.
faces.
Yeah, and all the faces. Yeah,
I've memorised all the faces in Bradford anyway.
yeah. Well, like, can you imagine an officer walking over and
AB just fucking
just
meets
go-
people in the street and goes, "You're that officer." Straight away, he knows it from which fucking video. Like,
that's funny.
that's how genius he is. He fucking
know,
noticed the guy fucking from years ago. He
You
went,
know,
"You're
Coley-
that guy."
you know Coley Burks?
Yeah.
So I was in Birmingham last year, and we're doing a quick audit at where was it? Digbeth? Wherever it was, anyway. We'd finished the audit. We wasn't really recording, and the coppers came out and had a conversation with us, and we didn't film it. Well, I did, but it filmed it in my pocket. But the problem was, there was like 5 of us talking 2 conversations.
What the fuck you doing hiding it?
and you can't hear it really, you know.
Why are we
I've
hiding
got
it?
that. Well, we would finish doing it, and like, well, I kind of didn't hide it. I did do a bit of filming, but like, you know, wasn't very obvious about it. I was just testing a theory. I'm recording. I could be recording. I haven't said I'm recording, but I haven't denied I'm
It's all
recording.
fucking mouses. Sorry, it cut out.
you know? Yeah.
What are you
So,
auditors or mouses?
No. What it is you know the evidence gathering division of the police.
Yeah.
Okay, so
What are you
they
evidence gathering for? What are you
well,
evidence gathering?
that's what auditing is.
You're not
That's what
evi-
auditing is.
No, that's what they can construe it as.
I know, yes. But my point is, right? They say that they are evidence gathering. They record sometimes. They are recording. Sometimes they look like they're recording, but they're not recording. So there's a question, like a question mark over whether they're recording at any time, right?
Always
Which is some weird thing to do, but it is what what they do. So I decided to kind of like project that back, just to see what they did.
You've seen AB's videos, right?
I've seen a few.
He never edits it when something happens. As soon as something happens, it's just a full video
Yeah, I know what
till
you're saying.
something stops happening. And then the little bits in between the end and the beginning is edited.
Mhm.
And you know, you can't fucking stop recording. You've got to be recording 24 hours a day when you're in a fucking audit environment because, like, you know, this is
I know.
serious. This fucking auditing shit.
I agree.
Like,
I
we
agree,
cannot
and
make
that's what I say.
we can't
I
make
want
no
a
mistakes.
24-hour.
Just as the police officers can't make mistakes with people's lives, we
Yeah.
can't make mistakes in what we are doing.
Man, I want a
We've got to show it all truthfully.
24-hour recording, front and back, 360 view of my surroundings. That's what I want.
I mean, Liv Reeve went to prison, so he must
I
have
know.
done something wrong, right?
Well, no, I don't know. With that, it seems like pre-crime to me.
What crime
know?
that's the crime that is in prison for, even though it doesn't exist yet?
Yeah, yet.
Well, I don't know, man. You tell me.
Well, it's all accusation and hearsay. What was supposedly going to happen, but what actually happened didn't happen. Well, nothing happened, other than they arrested him, and
But why was he arrested?
well, yeah, and accusation of something that had been threatened or whatever. It
Why
didn't
was
happen
he
though, did it?
arrested? Why
I
was
don't
he arrested?
know. I remember him saying something about it. It was
Like, there's
to do with some threat.
like, even in nowadays, with fucking corruption and shit, you've got to have fucking some sort of
It was
arrest
malicious
reason.
communication, wasn't it?
Does nobody know what Live Free were arrested for, even now?
I thought it was malicious communication, but you know what? I remember him saying now, and I can't fucking remember what he said though.
There's 5
I
people in the
remember
chat.
actually
Does
telling me.
anybody know why Live Free was arrested?
Yeah, and it's nothing to do with JB's wife. That was not any part of it.
It was a domestic issue, let's say.
No. What?
It was a domestic issue, let's say.
I'm not sure. It's because there's two times he was arrested. Is it? No, I'm not sure. You see.
Right, well, let's not talk about it.
I know. I don't know. I don't really know enough to even.
I don't know. I don't know either. I was hoping you might know something about it.
I'm sorry.
But it's getting released soon, apparently.
I
So
hope so. Soon.
that's all. That's all good.
Yeah.
I mean, that guy's fucking a genius. Can't be
Yes.
putting in prison, man. You can't be putting live free in prison, man. He's done too much, man. Like, he's a fucking. He's better than any prime minister. He's a role model
Yeah,
for
like
fucking humanity.
Gamer
He's
said.
a role model for humanity.
RA9 Gamer said the other day, the other week, he goes, you don't get people like Live Free repeating. This is a one in a lifetime thing. Auditing is going to come. It's going to do its thing, and then the people like
Live
this
free is going to be
aren't
remembered.
gonna be- yeah, these
Auditing's
people
not
aren't
going to be.
repeated.
Auditing's not going to be remembered. Live free is going to be.
Well, I'd like to think that the councils should employ auditors.
I think they should as well. I think the police service should employ auditors.
Yeah, they should say, there's a event that we want you to go fucking film.
No, they should go like, if anything criminal happens on your cameras, can we please have the fucking footage of the criminals on your cameras, please?
Well, I'll fucking sell it to you.
Yeah, I'll fucking sell it to you. How much are you gonna give me for my fucking work that I fucking do on the streets?
That you won't do.
Yeah, that you don't fucking do.
And thank you for buying my footage. Now, do you want to buy this footage of your van parked on these double yellows?
Yeah. How much is that
Because
worth?
no, that's not for sale. I just wanted to
It's
know
not.
if you wanted
It's
to
not
buy
bribe. It's not bribery if you. It's not bribery if you offer me like a price. Then you're bribing me. Then you're fucking forcing my hand at that point.
Well, I was just asking if the copper would want to buy the footage, not that it was actually for sale.
Oh, so you're getting money for like not even giving him the fucking document?
No, my point was that they could buy it,
You
but
could buy it and like just silence it.
but not
You don't. You don't have. You
not
don't
the
even have
double
to
yellow.
give him it.
Not the double yellow footage. They couldn't have that. No, that'd have to go up on YouTube, wouldn't it?
Are you a mastermind criminal by any chance?
No. I'm not a mastermind of anything. Criminal mastermind, actually. I think there was an achievement on GTA. I got it, yeah. So maybe I am in that sense.
I think we all are.
Yeah, I had to do all the heists in
I think
with
the
four
world
people.
is actually in
die.
anarchy right now. It's just nobody realizes it.
Well, there is a bit of that, isn't there?
Like I get punched in the face constantly, and like the law doesn't do naught about that. And I'm sure that's a criminal offence.
Well,
That's against
that's
the
not
fucking
anarchy,
rules
that's
and the
chaos.
regulations of society.
That's
So,
a
like,
bit chaos.
basically, I do live in anarchy.
It's not an anarchy. It's more like a chaos.
Yeah.
Pretending to be democracy.
No, but it's an anarchy because the police ignore it.
Oh, I see what you mean by now. What you're saying. Because the police ignore it.
Because
Like they don't exist.
the police are in anarchy, so they don't agree that they should fucking deal with the guy that gets his bike stolen. or whatever. And a guy that has his bike stolen, he doesn't agree that the police should not do anything about a guy getting his bike stolen. So it's an anarchy.
How about this? I remember as a teenager, like 19, my bike had been stolen and I waited about a year. And then I got invited to the police station where they went to a lock-up garage kind of area and opened the door and there was a load of bikes there. And he said, "Is your bike there?" And I looked and I went, "No." And he goes, "Pick one then." And I went, "No, if my bike's not here, I'm not going with one."
Who said that to you? Just a random guy.
The copper, he said, "Pick one."
What, he's trying to get you? He's trying to get you a fucking commit a criminal offence.
Yeah, I believed it was like that. Yeah. I mean, I didn't feel that he was going to do anything about it. You know,
That happened to you.
that happened to me. Yeah.
You didn't feel like I'm gonna smash your face if it. You didn't feel like they were gonna smash your face in if you didn't fucking pick a bike, so you could get a
didn't.
fucking arrest.
I didn't pick a bike.
That's what it
No.
seems like. What you're saying right there.
No, I didn't pick a bike. It's like he offered me a free bike from what there was there, and I was like, no.
But he wasn't gonna arrest you when you took a bike.
No, my bike.
Do you
had been
think he would have?
stolen.
Do you think he would have arrested you if you took a bike?
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But I wasn't bothered about that.
Shit.
I was just
Holy
like,
shit! I didn't even
I'm not
realise
gonna
the
have a
powers that the
bike.
police have. The police have fucking crazy powers, man. Imagine being a kid and like we're walking down the street and the police officer goes, "Hello, I'm a friendly police officer. I've just found this stolen bike. Is it yours, child?" "Yes, it's mine," as the child says. The police officer lets the child take the bike away. Then he goes, "Wait a minute, we've got new information. Now I can search you and fucking rape you."
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
You know, I'm saying that in public. Like they can't have powers, man. They're not all have powers anymore.
I know.
They're a disgrace.
They should keep
Fucking-
the peace only and deal with real crime.
Am I talking too loud?
You may have been when you said that thing before.
That's what I was saying. I'm a YouTuber. Joking on it. Like and subscribe. Well, you know. Do it in your spare time. Joking audit. JOEKING. KING. Audit. AUDITS. That's me. 1,500 subscribers.
You all 1.5 away.
You're already on it. You're live, bro. Oh no, come on. You know, it's a joking audit show, not the fucking random guy that walks down the street show. Like, what entertainment have you got? I'll put you on camera if you want, but you know, you have got no entertainment value for my audience. No, you shit, you shit, you shit, you shit. You've got no entertainment value. I'm just joking.
Joking.
Just joking. I'm joking audits. Joking audits. Joking. I'm just joking. Born and bred, man. You. Alright, cool. What's your name? Adam. You're a Muslim called Adam. Is that your real name? Adam Khan. Khan. Sorry. Khan. Cool. I like it. I like it. Yeah, Joe. Yeah. Joseph, actually. Joseph. My dad called me Joseph. 36. Alright. What do you think about Bradford? Amazing. If you try to record people, man, people smash your face in. That's the problem. Well, I don't want to record them, but they come up to me and try to smash my face in. I do. Pardon? Yeah. Well, like Downton Road, you know. I won't tell you exactly. Especially on live stream. Okay. I always forget about. Yeah. Oh, you on about smoke? Oh, weed. The weed. Yeah, I smoke the weed.
I
Smoke
keep giving up.
everything. I smoke everything. If it fucking smokes, I smoke it.
Banana skins.
I don't know. I've never tried that.
I did once.
Does it work?
Well, I think so.
You get you high?
Well, kind of. I think so. One of them.
That's a thing.
But we rushed to the drying process with the oven.
Well, you've got to rush the drying process. You're desperate.
That's what it was, mate. Yeah. We also smoked the spices. Oh shit! And he's gone. Hmm? Damn, I'm knackered. Shit.
That were actually a nice interaction.
Hmm.
And I might have got a subscriber. Is that time to subscribe?
Mm. Sometimes it lets you know when people subscribe.
That's true. I'll look at my notifications. 77% battery. Well, my battery bank's dead though now.
Oh, 48, but I did just notice it was 6:20 in the morning.
Yeah, but I've only been out for a few hours.
Yeah, I need to get some sleep. I know. I'm fucking knackered. I didn't even realise it was 6:20, and it's been in the top left corner of my fucking phone in front of me
Right, well,
for ages.
I will leave you alone then, and I'll invite new guests.
Yeah. So I
You are
thank you for the
replaceable,
time.
sir. I would like you to leave now.
I will do that. Thank you though, for letting me on.
No, I appreciate it, sir.
No,
You are a scholar and a gentleman. And,
I like
anytime.
thank you. I liked Renee, and I like your father, and shit.
I think
I'm trying to remember
everything
her
has
name.
been fucking perfect tonight.
Yeah, no,
No one's been fighting, man.
no fighting there, no drama
Apart
here.
from me. I'm the only one that caused any drama.
Dramatic,
You
yeah.
know, it's my fucking show. So, like, that's the way it should be.
It's not the
I'm the only
random
person
guy
that
show.
should cause it.
It's the Jokey
Yeah,
Murdered show.
it's a
It's
jokey
not the
honest
random
show.
guy
Nobody
show.
else should be causing drama on my show. Only me.
I
And
agree.
everybody's gonna be entertained by it, and everybody's gonna be happy with it. Like, so if you don't like it, I'm banning
I've got to go and watch a Bear Britain audits video before I go to sleep.
you. Cool.
It came
Enjoy,
on. The
man.
notification came on after I joined this, so I'm going to do that before I go to sleep.
Enjoy. Well,
Yeah,
that sounds
yeah,
good.
it's fine.
I'll see you later,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Thank
And
you
I
for
always
coming.
enjoy your stuff, man. And I will check out some of the ones I've missed.
I ain't even looked at your video yet, but I'll
I-
fucking check out.
I've
Everybody
only
go
got
check out. Everybody go check out this guy. He's got fucking hours and hours of content just waiting in the background.
you
He's a
can't
and
view
he's a
any of it yet.
genius, and you know, is intelligent, just like me. But you
Oh,
know,
there you go.
probably more intelligent than me.
I don't know about
Go check this guy out. You know,
that. Cheers. Peace, man.
I can't even
Nice
remember
one.
your name. What's your name?
SG. Zombie SG.
Zombie
SG.
SG. That's the one.
Peace, man. Nice one. I'll
Peace.
catch you soon.
Right.
Respect.
On Restepper. Booyah. That was SG, Zombie. Who would like to come as a guest right now? Because I'm in the middle of nowhere. It's a fucking beautiful day. It's a beautiful bloody day. You know? I'm only pretty drunk. Already. What are the chances? You know, that's the problem with you people. You're all like, whoa. Joking audits is drunk at 7 o'clock in the morning. And you're like, fucking hell. He's on camera? What a fool he is. What a fucking you didn't come on. You don't care. You don't dare come on camera at 6 o'clock in the morning. Look at you all. Come on. You know, I might be drunk, and I might have been drinking, and I might be fucking, and I might have very low self-esteem. But you know, I've got 5 people in chat right now, and none of you dare come on the channel. Like, so at least I've got that. At least I've got that. I ain't got one guest. Nobody wants to. Oh, I'll give you a link. Do I have to fucking put the link out again? Okay, I'll put the link out again. Is that what I've got to do? Do I have to put the link out? You can't find the link, man. There's buttons everywhere. Just press one up buttons. The link's got to be there somewhere. You know. I apologise. I'm burping. It's disgusting. I know. Fine. I'm an alcoholic. What do you want to say? Post comment. Yes, post comment. That's what I want to do. Post clipboard. Clipboard. There's a clipboard. There you go. Just click that fucking thing in the comment. This one. 2KXX Simwoodbucker. Click that fucking link. You can get yourself into Joking Audit Show. I can just listen to birds. I mean, I'll probably keep talking every so often. And I apologise. If all you want to listen to is the birds, I apologise. But you know, I made them videos, and you fucking just steal it. And use my content to make a fucking send people to sleep video. You know? I've got to keep talking. Because one day someone's going to steal my content of me just sat in the middle of nowhere just listening to birds. And I'm going to have to make a copyright claim against these fucking idiots. Want to steal my content. Couldn't make it up. You couldn't make it up. You could not make it up. Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Is that not how it works? Is that not how it works? Imagine if I were just sat here, right, and I were recording birds in public, and then someone came along and goes, "He's not going to miss that bit. He's not going to miss that bit of fucking sound of the birds." And he just stole my fucking little bird segment, and they made a fucking YouTube video to go to sleep to. They made a video that's like a YouTube video to go to sleep to. And it was my video. How the fuck am I gonna know that? How is YouTube gonna know that? Just stole my whole fucking video. Birds chirping. Just because Joking Audits doesn't talk enough. That's the problem. Joking Audits doesn't talk enough. Like, as long as I keep talking, nobody can steal my content. You know, some of you guys might just come along for the fucking weird noises that happened in Bradford. Did you hear that noise earlier? Where there were guys going, "What are you for?" That's the lunkhead language. My dad would call it the lunkhead language. It's where, like, you get these people that think they're harder than they are, and they go, and you're like, what? What the fuck are you on about? And they go, stop recording me. I'm like, well, you know, you are committing a public order offence right now. It's like 12 o'clock at night, and you're shouting. And then they go, well, you're fucking shouting down the fucking phone at 6 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, oh yeah, you're probably right, actually. Then we agreed to disagree, and we just fucking. If they bribe me, as long as they leave me alone, I'll leave them alone. That's what happened tonight. Apart from there were no bribing involved, but you know it could have happened. Well, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting for that opportunity. And you know, someone comes along and goes, "Can you please delete that video?" And then they put like 10 grand in your hand. Oh, that was funny timing, wasn't it? As soon as I say something fucking criminal, like the fucking, I was joking. Like, I'm not gonna do anything illegal like that. But you know, it was just a fucking joke. I want to carry on that joke for a little bit longer as well. me. Wanted to carry on that joke a little bit longer. In fact, I am going to carry on that joke a little bit longer. I'm back now. So yeah, like I want them to fucking backhand me 10 grand, right? Just to, like, I don't know. I won't even give them the video. I'll pretend that I've deleted. Because, you know, like, content is content. I'm a YouTuber. Like, I can't lose content. Like, to lose content is like losing a fucking limb. Like, imagine a guy coming up to you and giving you 10 grand to lose the content. And, like, you're a YouTuber. Imagine trying to do that to a YouTuber. Like, just fucking delete that content. Like, how could you do it? How could you? That's sacrilege. It's sacrilege. You know, if you're fucking there recording something, and you're like, fucking hell, I'd make interesting shit, wouldn't it? And this guy goes, oh, fucking hell, you got me on camera, didn't you? Like, I'll give you 10 grand. I'll give you 10 grand to fucking delete that footage. How could you possibly delete that 10 grand worth of, like, is that worth 10 grand, that footage? Is that fucking worth 10 grand, you know? Like, is that little audit worth if you found a police officer doing something wrong in that video, would it be worth 10 grand to delete that footage? That's fucking corruption. All I can tell you is this is the Joking Audit Show, and I will never fucking sell out, man, for nothing. Because to be quite honest, the only way I can get this job done is by being poor. If you give me money, I'll be able to get a fucking hotel room. I'll be able to fucking spend my time in the pubs. I'll be able to fucking keep away from all this shit. The best way for me to live is on the streets like this. So if you would like to donate to the Joking Audit Show to live on the streets, make sure you leave a little note saying "live on the streets" when you send money. So then I know what your intentions are, and whoever the highest voters are, I'll live on the streets or I'll live in a hotel room. In fact, you just type in the comments. Like, I read every single comment, by the way. Every single comment in the YouTube comments. So just go to my latest video. In fact, go to my last video. Don't go to live stream videos. Just go to the last video. Right? I know it's complicated, but just go to the last video, because I don't know if you get comments on live streams. So just don't go to the live streams. Just go to the last video. And, you know, just type a comment. Say homeless, money, or hotel money. You donate with your money, right? And you tell me whether I should be homeless or live in a hotel. Go on, do that. Do that. Just for a night. I'm just gonna live in a hotel for a night. Or I can live on the street for like forever. Like, so you've got two decisions. Either I'll live on the street forever, or I get a hotel for a night. Your fucking donations decide it. If anybody donates, I get a hotel for a night. If more people donate with the fucking thing, be homeless, then I'll be homeless for a night. But I'll be home. I'll just stay homeless for a fucking. I'll just stay homeless until you tell me to stop. How about that? Come on. I'm a social experiment dude, man. You tell me what to do. I'm just a guy just fucking living life. I'm a free man. Do you understand what it means to be a free man? Do you understand what it means to be an anarchist? I'm an anarchist. You tell me what to do. Go on, I'll do it. But the options that I give you is the only two options. So you got two choices. Basically. You can either buy me a hotel for a night, or you can spend more money on keeping me out of that hotel. As long as there's more than one donation, there has to be more than 3 donations, in fact, because 1 and 1 does not make an even. So you have to have at least 3 donations before you keep me out of a hotel room. So if one person donates, so if I donate to myself, right, then someone else has got to donate to keep me out of a hotel room. How about that? It's exponential. So every person that fucking keeps me in the fucking hotel room, you've got to fucking donate more to keep me on the streets. Right, vote now. Come on, vote. Then we voted yet. Ant has voted. Fucking has. It's said a lot. I'm sorry, Ant. I'm ignoring you, but I've had a really hard live stream. Like that's that zombie ZG or zombie SG. He's a fucking intelligent guy. It took all my brain power to just communicate with that guy. But I think I beat him in intelligence in the end. Really. No offense, SG. Don't stop anybody on my house. Exactly. Don't be plonking bodies in your house. That's exactly what it says. Can't see anything. Just a minute. I'll read every single comment eventually. I'm sorry I haven't been reading the comments, but you could have fucking come in the chat. I put the link up. Just press that link, and you could have come in and just talk to me. You don't have to just sit there behind a fucking famous person hat. Are you actually the guy? Are you actually the fucking famous guy? Are you actually famous? I just imagine a famous guy just walking in my channel one day, and how are you gonna know that they are famous? How are you gonna know? You're not. That's what I think about you, Ant. I think you are famous. I think that SG guy is famous as well. But I don't really know about it. He says he's just on benefits and he's poor and stuff. Not that I really care about monetary fucking value and people's fucking self-worth, but it'd be nice to know that I'm appreciated by famous people as well. Not just a random guy that just walks up on the street and goes, yo, you're just a live streamer, bro. Yeah, just a live stream. He said, don't get me on camera. Don't get me on camera. So wanting to get him on camera. Just because it said, don't get me on camera. Is that wrong of me? Is that wrong? Like, it's only because I was sat down on the floor. Like, I didn't just, like, flash my camera at him. Like, I was fucking truly thinking about it. Like, yo, bro. It's suspicious when someone says, I don't want to be on camera. Or, like, you know, they come up to you and, like, they blind spot you. They keep out of the way of the camera. And then you're like, fucking hell, why are you keeping out of the way of camera? Are you up to no good? Fuck me. Just wanted to flash his face just for fucking reference. But he left me alone, so we made the right decision this time. You know? Wow. We've got a wall. We've got a massive wall. Like, everywhere. Like, I actually don't know where I'm going at this point. I'm just, like, weaving in and out of the fucking areas. And I'm not really getting any closer to home. And that's the job of an auditor. The job of an auditor, right, is to just patrol the lands and just go, wow, that's interesting. Point his camera at it, and then somebody comes over to you and goes, why are you pointing a camera at that? And you go, I can't remember, but it were interesting at one point. So I decided to point my camera at it. And it's like, well, why do I have to be on camera? And I'm like, well, you know, I was just fucking filming something else. And you just came over to me and you're like, bloody hell. It's just a misunderstanding, sir. No, I don't believe that. The other guy says. And you go, well, I don't really care if you believe that, to be honest. Like, I was just sat here, just eating at McDonald's, and I saw something interesting, and I started recording it, and you, with your fucking ultimate knowledge, comes up to me and goes, like, do you care if I get him on camera? He's like asking me if I care if I get him on camera. I'm like, not really, no, mate. Like, it's not my fault you came up to a camera. Like, it's not my fault you were fucking, like, you know, in the way. Like, why am I getting blamed for it? It's like, well, will you block my face out? It's like, well, fucking hell, after all that, is that all you wanted? You just wanted me to fucking blur your face out. Fuck's sake. So I had to go through all that just to find out all you wanted me to do was blur your face out. Fucking hell, that's a hard ask, sir. It's an hard ask, you know. I've just gone through all that. A big argument with you for my YouTube channel. And now I've got to fucking blow your face out. Ah. You can't, can you? You just can't. How the fuck am I going to edit that out? How am I going to edit out all his expressions and everything and the fucking outcome? Like, you cannot hide that from the public. You're not allowed to hide that from the public. Come on, if that happened, like, you know, I just made that up on the spot. That's a Shakespeare play made by joking audits. Like, are you not entertained? That's what happened to me once upon a time. That's a true story. Stories are gonna be written about joking. People are gonna steal joking audit stories, and it's joking audit stories time every day. When you come to joking audit story time, when you come to joking audits live streams, like, you'll never know when he's gonna fucking come up with a new fucking story that has happened in his life. It's real. I mean, all right. That last one wasn't real. It was the last story wasn't real. But I can make stories up for days, and I'll tell you if they're real or not. You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, most of the time, I do elaborate on stories just for entertainment purposes. And I apologise, but trust me, it's entertainment. You'll enjoy it, and it's a true story. It's based on a true story. And plus, like, I've never committed a criminal offence in my life, as far as I am aware. As much as I know about the law, I have never committed a criminal offence in my life. So, like, believe me for that. I am considered with a criminal record because I breached bail conditions, but I don't agree with them. I don't agree with that. So, like, in my mind, I don't lose sleep over my criminal offence. I don't lose sleep over breach of bail. I don't lose sleep over. You know what I lose sleep over? Hurting other people. That's what I lose sleep over. And I've never fucking hurt anybody else up until now. Well, up until the present day, and ongoing. And I've been lucky. Like, you know, I could have fucking knocked somebody out, but I chose not to. Put it that way. Well, I guess 4 viewers. So it's my dad from BSG. Is Ant still there? Oh, sorry, I'm still going to read all the messages. I'll read your last message first. McDonald's sold me a green egg McMuffin once. By the time I had looked, I'd driven off. The next day, they sold me the McMuffin without the egg. I went ballistic at the manager. Sounds like a riddle. A green egg. By the time I looked, I'd driven off. Next day, they sold me the McMuffin without the egg. Just the green. It sounds like corruption. Never heard it. The only explanation. Is green a fucking metaphor? Like money?
No, Americans call green money. Is that what you're talking about? Like, why would they sell you a mouldy muffin in the first place? Oh, because you hate McDonald's. So you like try to fucking like proper take piss out of McDonald's. I don't know. I don't really get it. It's a bit shit. I'm sorry, Anne, but we've been coming up with better jokes by just fucking randomly babbling on about shit. Like, if you look back on the stream, right, we've been coming up with the most fucking crazy comedy. I made Zombie SG fucking giggle like a little girl. What I did. That's saying something. Have you ever heard Zombie SG fucking giggle like a little girl? If you look back on this live stream, I got SG, Zombie SG fucking giggling like a little girl, man. That's how funny this fucking live stream has been. You know, Zombie SG will tell you for himself. I'm not even fucking lying. Zombie SG will fucking tell you for himself. I mean, it won't tell you that I've been getting giggling for like a little girl, but you know, he might do. He might just take it on chin and go, yo, yeah, you're probably about right. Well, that was joking on. Ask Zombie SG if Ant is still here. In fact, whoever's here, fucking like type a comment or something. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even know if I'm still fucking alive at this point. Still, I've got 4 viewers. That's more than the whole of tonight. You missed it all, man. You missed the fucking guests and everything. You missed the guests. Bloody hell, my dad were in. Zombie SG were in. Marty Blackburn were in. Somebody else were in. Marty Blackburn, but I don't know. Audit in Britain were here a minute ago. But yeah. He said he couldn't talk. He said he couldn't talk. He could only talk privately. That's all. And I couldn't believe it either. I couldn't believe it. You think this is what streamers do? They just like talk to themselves, even though nobody's fucking talking back at them. They just carry on fucking yapping away. They go, yeah. Just pretend like they're talking to like thousands of people on the stream. I think this is what streamers do. Then the algorithm just pretends to like play loads of messages back. Bots just fucking flood it with messages, and then everyone thinks they're popular. And like, you know, you put some fake alerts in there, and people start giving you money. You're like, fucking hell, all these fake alerts are going off. Maybe I should start giving him money. Have you seen it on streamers? You know, it's like fucking everybody's donating all the time. What the fuck, man? I do well more work than fucking streamers. Do you know what, right? You guys do not even understand how much work I do. I'll tell you how much work I do. I do so much work, right, auditing, that when an audit happens right in front of me, and I know it's going to happen,
My dad and SG's fucking live stream on this StreamYard was more important to me than it for interrupting the video, the live stream, to make a video for the YouTube channel. That's how much like my YouTube audience means to me. You know, I got 1,500 subscribers. I get 400 views on a video. So, you know, fuck you guys. I was also swayed by the fact that she was a beautiful woman, and she gave a reasonable excuse why she didn't have a SIA badge. But that would have meant for more interesting viewing that she actually did have a reasonable excuse why she didn't have her SIA badge on display.